I'm live, everyone. Spontaneous StreamYard again. Spontaneous StreamYard again. Oh, jump in. Everyone piling, the usual. Wait around for 5 minutes and wait for people to join in. Oh, mad few days. Absolute crazy ass few days. So, who's my first guest? Who's my first guest? Just so spontaneous, me, Anna. So spontaneous. Ugh, don't like doing these really. I'm not a big fan of these, but everyone does them now and again. Hey, it's my favourite number one auditor. Hi, are you? I missed you. Missed you. Thanks for jumping in and joining my live. Mickey Mouse. No hassle. See, everyone presumes I was locked up. Oh, they love it, don't they? Absolutely love watching. They love watching. I can't believe it. My number one fan, auditor for auditor, in and watching. The first one in. It shows how much they like watching these. Just shows, doesn't it? Hey, Michael. Hey, Smoke the Buds. Yo, Tinky. Hello. How's it going? How's it going? Which one do you prefer, guys? This way, or I don't know if it's now that way. Which one do you prefer it if I do that? Because I know that way fills the screen, doesn't it? I know that way fills the screen, but for me, it's easier doing it this way. It actually makes it's a little bit more easy for me doing this way. I know we get the letterbox effect. So, yeah. You're back from London, are you, Michael? Did we miss each other? Did we miss each other in London? Does he? You're coming to say hello to everyone. Come on, come and say hello. Yeah, my Baba Laz. He's my Baba Laz. He's just been out for a nice walks. I missed him. I missed my Baba. I missed him because I didn't take him with me, so I missed him. Batman is in the house. Hi, Batman. Hi, Vegan. Hey, Anthony. Julia's in. Hello, Julia. Just thought I'd do a quick live before somebody else went live, and I'm not sure if Buzz is going live tonight, but I thought I would do a quick live before somebody else did. Why is Ozzy not a mod yet? Ozzy, do you want to be a mod? Do you want to be a mod? Hey, you just buy it. You buy the. Well, I don't know if you would actually. You'd just want to lick everyone to death. I was going to say you'd bite the trolls, but then lick everyone else to death. But it'd probably just lick everyone to death. Hi, Paul. How is everybody doing? Calm down, you now. Calm down, settle. All panted out. Oh, how's things, everyone? Oh, no football talking to you, please, Turnkey. Not got no time for football. Not coming here to discuss football. I'm sorry. I don't know who won. Don't know what the score was. I'm sorry, but no football for me. Not bothered. Mickey Mouse, big thumbs up. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'm going to Shrewsbury next week, then Bristol for 2 nights on 16th of July. I'm good. Yeah, you're getting about. Are you taking lots of pictures, Michael? I hope you are. I hope you're collecting your futons and your memories. Gaffer, the vision of beauty, not. I know. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Look at state. Look like a right tramp, don't I? Absolutely. Look. This one looks better than me, don't you? Because Rebecca give you a nice shower. Easy, Rebecca give you a nice shower, so he's all glowing again. Mags Maggie, my baby. Met the wonderful Mags Maggie this weekend. So much more good footage to come. Absolutely so much good footage to come. Can't wait. I can't wait to put it all together. I was hoping, guys, I was really hoping to put up a premiere today. I was, but obviously I didn't get, I literally only got back a couple of hours ago from London. So I'm going to spend the next few days working on my footage and putting some really good videos up. Like one day, guys, of London, one full day, and I've got enough footage to last me a week. So, hey, auditor, don't get jealous. We're all Live Freeze lovers here. We're auditor lovers as well. I love you being here. You're awesome, man. You're always in here supporting. I love it. So don't get jealous of Live Free. Thank you. I tell you, I'm sure auditor for auditor is Bobby Brown. Not seen my Bobby Brown around for a while, so I think my auditor for auditor is the new Bobby Brown for me. So we all have our bugs to bear. Yeah, we do, don't we, Mags? We do. What, Optico? Don't say excuse me. You tried to just do that in the Larry Johnson way. Excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. Buzz fam. We are completely the Buzz fam. So, auditor, you wish. Come on, you wish. And then if he did, you wouldn't have any amazing content to watch. You'd miss him. If he did, you'd absolutely miss what. If we all got locked up and we didn't bring any more videos out, you'd miss us. Be honest, you'd miss us, wouldn't you? You'd absolutely miss us. Independent. Hello, Indy. Right, who wants me to put the chat in the link? Who wants me to put the link up? Who's ready to jump on and come and give me a load of crap? Who's coming on? Put a 1 in the chat if you want to jump on. Come here, Ozzy. Come here. You want to jump on, auditor? You want to? Oh my God! All right. Well, that's it, guys. I'm putting the link in. Yay! See, he even wants to come on. He even wants to come on. Let's do it. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. Let's get him on. Right. Let's see if I can figure out how to do this again, because I always forget. Let's get this on. Let's get this guy on. I really can't wait to have a chat with him and see what interesting stuff he's got to say. Go on then. Links there, guys. Links there. Ash. Hello, Ash. How's it doing? How are you doing, Ash? Come on then, auditor. Come and join me. Come and join me. Pure chaos. Hello. Oh, hello, freedom fighter. Stevie Bomber, you will never win against Live Free, you know. Mary Dickinson. I've just missed so many. I missed so many comments here. Black Panther just opted to say hi. Don't forget to hit the like. And well, thank you very much, Black Panther. Enjoy Reggae Photo. And Reggae Photo's awesome. He's awesome. He is. Gary Davis, hello, back ready. Yep. How's it going? Smelly cat beauty. I said that smiley cat, and I also had that Friends song jump in my head. Smelly cat, smiley cat. Beautiful to see. I don't know how, because I'm absolutely, yeah. The battery's drained. But I've had a few hours. Since I've got in, and I don't feel too bad. Susie Knight, hello, Susie. Love Joy MI5 video. Oh, what did you watch that on Indy's channel? Because obviously I haven't put mine up yet. So did you see us on Indy's? Yeah, it's a great building. Absolutely awesome building, that is. Buzz, did we have us up for it? Buzz had you up till 4 a.m. What, last night? Was he on live till 4 a.m? Bloody hell, Buzz, what you like? Mad. I didn't see last night. I think I jumped in a little bit. But I don't think I saw. Ask a police officer the other day what he thinks about autism. He's not a fan. He shook his head. Well, Steve, you're not a fan of. just shows that he's one of the bad ones that don't see the benefit of what we do. Man F, falling out with family members over the vaccine crap. Yeah, don't go down that rabbit hole, Man F. I haven't seen you in here for a while, Man F. Where have you been at? It's nice to have you joining us again. Kim, it was funny. Nope, I didn't get cuffed. LOL, I don't like them bracelets. Yeah, well, we're going to discuss this. Hopefully, Dino will be joining me soon. Fingers crossed. I've just spoke to him on the phone, so hopefully he'll be few remarks. No, actually, it weren't too bad this time. It weren't as bad as last time. I could, I was just trying to. I could have slipped out easily. Then, because I've got such small wrists, I could easily slip out. But I think they tighten them. I think they tighten them as they move. But yeah, not too bad this time round. Yeah, I've spoke to Buzz today, Kim. Thank you. I have spoke to Buzz. Who I just spoke to. And Tyrant Finder messaged me independent as well. Dino giving me my number and he messaged me. So, are you going to the Audit Sheffield Masters? What's Forge Masters? Sheffield Forge Masters. Where's that? What's that? 7 a box of tissues. That's what auditors love. Satisfy their sexual. What's that, auditor? That mate. I thought you were jumping on anyway. I thought you were jumping on, auditor. Did the link show up, guys? Did anyone see it? Didn't the link show up? Thought you were jumping on. I don't know if that link showed up or not. I hope I'm not having the same issues other people have when it comes to posting the link. Is it showing up, guys? I've just posted the link. I don't know if it's showing up or not. Otherwise, I'll be doing this by myself. Oh, there we go. There we go. Hey, look who it is. Add to stream. Hello.
It's my partner
in
crime.
Oh my God. Is it just me? My sound's gone. It might. I never know if this is me or if I've just got someone on.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but you're all fuzzy.
I'm all fuzzy.
Yeah, 1 minute. Audio 1 sec. Right, say hello again.
Hello.
There we go. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah,
Good.
So,
how's it going?
Yesterday. Huh. What a day.
Right, hang on, live life fully. You're just going to have to wait a minute. I'll bring you in 1 sec. Live life fully. Be interesting to hear what you've got to say. Go on. What
going yesterday? What a day, eh?
Crazy. Started off so well and just went.
It went
ended so badly. I was going home, guys. I was leaving. So what it was is yesterday I went because as you all know, Dino went down to London for the weekend, Friday to Monday, and he asked me if I wanted to come. But the thing is, I couldn't commit myself fully to the weekend. I couldn't do Friday to Monday, and I'm like, all week I was like, in and ahhing, should I go? I don't know whether I should go down or not. And then I thought, stuff it. Saturday, I'm going to challenge myself to see if I can get down there and back in a day. So I got the first train. I'll explain all this in my bloody videos that I've got to come. I'm probably spoiling it here. But made it down there. I got there for 10 o'clock. 10:30, day you're filming and planning to get one of the last trains back, which was around 8 o'clock, 8:30, and got caught up about at last minute and ended up missing my last train. So Indy, very kind, put me up for the night and I got back home today. So crazy, weren't it?
It was different. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
But them things have got to be done what we were doing yesterday. Do you know what I mean? We've got to pick them cameras up and go out there and film them people. It's got to be done. And auditing, that has to be done as well. Do you know what I mean? At the end of the day, they're taking the mickey out of us. So we're going to have to keep on policing the points. It wasn't
That's
fair.
what I mean. It was just, there was no need for it, were there? Absolutely no need for it whatsoever.
No.
Over the top, as usual. And guys, The stupid thing here is 3 of us were doing the exact same thing. 3 of us. I were the only one that got put in cuffs. I were the only one. Dino and India, they pull you to one side, question you, same as me, but I was the only one put in cuffs. What does that tell you? Why was I the only one put in cuffs?
Abuse of power.
Just doesn't make sense.
No, it don't.
Don't make sense.
David Spencer, she did sleep on the sofa. Gave her a nice, comfortable sofa to sleep on. Best I could do.
They're all chatting away in the comments.
Yeah,
2 up, 2 down. Hello. Manef, Mags, Batman, James Cricket. Hello, Locals. Just jumped in. I missed you, Local, yesterday. I would have loved to have seen you. I know you. Obviously, I had to go and do other stuff, but I would have loved to have seen you. But maybe next time. So.
Someone left a lovely comment in my in my comments about being a court tyrant finder. I've now got a new name. It's Indie Media. I think I might nick that. You know.
Indie what?
Media.
Yeah.
It fits, but I'm a bit conflicted about it because I like my name.
I don't know if it's just me, Indy, but you are a little bit on the quiet side. I don't know if it's probably just me.
How about now?
I don't know. It just seems really low.
How about now?
Yeah, it's getting there. Might be just me. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
So, looks like Live Life Fully has disappeared. Yeah, he was waiting backstage, but it looks like he didn't want to wait around. So.
Oh well. Yeah, I spoke to Dino. He says he'll be on in about half hour or something.
Yeah. Hopefully Dino will be on to join us. So, yeah, but no, it was awesome. And of course, I met the wonderful Mags Maggie, I've been dying to meet. She's been supportive for me since I started. Lovely moderator, and absolutely lovely to meet her. And thank you for coming along with us yesterday, and a lovely daughter. UK stands together. Hi. So yeah, it was crazy day. But like I say, guys, always so much happening in London, always so much going on. Flipping one day you're filming. Literally one day of filming, and I have got so much footage to bring your way, enough for a week, you know what I mean? So yeah, I thought I'm going to just because what I was going to do is I was going to put it all into one video, and do obviously a premiere, like I said today. So it'd be about, I usually go for about 30-40 minutes. I do usually do quite long videos, but what I'm going to do, I'm just going to break it down and put like a 5-10 minute video up.
Yeah,
so because
cut it all into little segments, man.
Exactly. So there'll be something a little bit different every day. And because some interviews we had, some people we met, like when we met GB Resistance GB, and we spoke with him. That was like 10 minutes just in itself. That I want to put up. So I'm just going to break it down. I'm just going to put that up. So
I see your face when you saw him. Your face just lit up.
It was nice to meet him. It was lovely, absolutely lovely. I always enjoy meeting people. I always enjoy it. I always enjoy meeting new people out and about. That's what it's about, getting out, new places, new faces. So
that's all part of the community. Do you know what I mean?
That's it. And this community's only getting bigger, innit? New people joining all the time.
Do you know what I like though? I do like going out there, meeting people that support me. It's really nice, do you know? It's good.
Like I said, them 2 guys that turned up for Tyrant and they joined us, they were awesome, weren't they?
Yeah, brilliant.
They were awesome guys.
Did you enjoy your interview?
It's always weird. It's always, you know what I mean? So strange, but yeah.
I'm gonna get Tyrant to contact Street Marks and see if he can send me a link for both of our interviews.
I'm gonna say, because I don't, because they would have posted that on Facebook, wouldn't they? So I wouldn't have seen that.
I'll have to get a Tyrant Finder to get me his details, or get me to add me on social media or something, and I'll see if I can get.
Yeah. It seemed like a lovely guy. Seemed really nice.
He's at Speaker's Corner now, doing his bits and pieces.
Is
it? Yeah, he goes there every Sunday. Right. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah, because I don't do Facebook, so I won't really get to see anything that he does. So, I hope he does start putting more on YouTube.
I can't wait to see what you're going to put up. Even though I was with you all day, you know what I mean? It's just, I
Well,
can watch
that's
it.
it, exactly. It's always different, isn't it? Once you sit back and watch it, and you sort of see things from a different perspective as well. Like we could film the exact same thing, but you caught something different to what I did.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? And it's just two different points of views, isn't it?
Yep.
News Now Yorkshire, hey buddy.
But other than that bit towards the end, it was a brilliant day. Saw some lovely sights, didn't you?
Oh, it was awesome. I love London. I really do. Apart from obviously the bloody police up there, of course, I absolutely love London.
We'll all have to borrow the Boris bikes one day, and I'll have to get one of them trailers for Sue, and we'll all ride around London.
Oh yeah, I do. I want to have a ride around London. I do really want to take Ozzy down and give him a run through Hyde Park, but it's one of them.
Yeah, it'd be good. It'd be good.
I love Hyde Park, Ozzy. So
yeah.
I'm so glad I didn't take him now, though. I think it would have been after what happened. And me and Dino this morning, it wasn't as easy as it thought going to bloody Euston. We were jumping on and off subway, on and off train, because we just missed a train when we went to the train station. We missed one by about a minute. So, literally a minute. And we thought, we're never going to make the train when the next one were due. So we were going to get a taxi, but then there weren't a taxi due. So we jumped in on a bus down to, oh God, no, we must have went everywhere. We ended up back at Hyde Park.
Oh, bloody hell.
We went everywhere this morning. We went everywhere. So.
Do you know what the easiest thing you should have done was head straight to Victoria? I should have said this to you this morning. Basically, before you left, we should have called it up on the phone and had a look on Google.
Because I don't have a clue, do I? I don't understand all that bloody underground stuff. It's such a spaghetti junction, isn't it?
It is. Oh, listen, I fell asleep on the Circle line one day and went around 3 times. There you go.
It's so warm down there. I can see how it happens. So warm down under there.
Can you imagine standing there, right, and it's rush hour, and you've got some big, dirty, sweaty geezer in front of you, and his armpit keeps on hitting you in the face. That's happened to me, and it's not nice. Loads of people, sweaty bodies on there. It's rancid.
But, it's car crash. Hello. Oh, car crash. It's a funny story. You know that the spray you give me. So when obviously Indy and Dino, we got pulled up by police. Obviously, they realised they had nothing on us. Absolutely zip. But they searched us, illegally searched us, by the way, and took everything off us. And they took that spray off me. And they were trying to make out it was illegal, weren't they? They were trying to find, and see, they were like, this is illegal, and they were doing everything they could to try and find something on us. So obviously, of course, in the end, they had to give it back because they found out it wasn't. Yeah, and he's got one as well. He says, you should get yourself one of these. I'm like, I've got one. Car crash, give me one. So exactly, totally legal spray. But they didn't like that. They didn't like that. They was dying to use that against us and arrest us on that. Absolutely dying.
I had Sue's bank card on me, I used it for my travel. And I said to him, I goes, look, I've got my partner's bank card on me, blah, blah, blah. I've been using it for my travel today. So I told them straight off that I had it. So they couldn't go, oh, yeah, well, you've got
good idea. Probably a good idea, yeah.
Had me on that.
Because that would have been something else, wouldn't it?
Yeah, if I'd have mentioned that first of all, they'd have had me on that. They'd have taken me to the police station. They'd have held me there for 2-3 hours. They'd have phoned Sue. Sue would have gone yelling. I'd have had to wait another hour to get out. So I got my phone, took it off the live stream and rang Sue and gave the phone to the police officer and said, there you go, speak to my partner. Hello, are you Sue? Yes.
Did they actually speak to her?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I didn't know they actually rung her.
I was quick picking up my gimbal, man, and taking my phone. There you go, speak to her. They wanted to check.
They didn't give me a chance. They took everything off me. Literally took everything off me.
They tried to take my bag first of all, and I said to the cop that stood in front of me, I goes, you shut up. I goes, I'm talking to him, not you. I goes, you can wait your turn. And he was like, we'll have to do it again.
They were.
A lot of us. Do a mass audit, man. Get me, you, Plod, Dino.
Oh, you what? I'll leave you to it. I will hide in the background. I'll hide in the background. Leave you all to it.
We'll do one of them big massive zooms that you can actually look at the spots on our face with. There you
go. You never know. Call it. I messaged Corley. Corley started following me on Twitter, and I messaged him, told him what happened. So he may pay a revisit. So you never know.
Yeah, about 20
One
of
and
us
only
down.
Coley Burks messaged me on Twitter, and I told him about what happened.
Yeah.
So,
well, it was good up until that moment, but yeah,
it was. I loved it. Like I say, it was awesome meeting everyone. Weather was nice. It would have been nice to see. Obviously, Big Ben needs sorting out, doesn't it? Not nice seeing it all covered up like that. It's absolutely ugly. So
next time we'll try and drag Sue along.
Yeah, Sue, you got to come out with us. You got to come out with us. Come and enjoy yourself with us.
Even if we don't do anything other than just film each other, man, we'll stick all that up on YouTube. It'd be a great fun. Go for a meal or something, stream all that. Be a laugh. Or go for a boat ride on the Thames.
Yeah, I want to do that. I want to go for a boat ride on Thames.
Well, best thing to do, see next time you come down is buy an Oyster card, yeah, they cost £5, and then stick something like 20 quid on it, and it will last you for your entire run around London.
Oh, we got yesterday when we were going through the bollards at the stations, and obviously I was following you through. So did they with Dino today, Euston, the transport people gone, but because of I didn't bother. I just hands straight up. Card came straight. I said, look, I pay, and they were good with us. Just, do you know what I mean? I'm honest mistake. Just said, oh, I thought sorry mate, I thought he paid for me. And he's like, no, you need what? So I did it, and I weren't going to kick off. Do you know what I mean? I weren't going to bother with them. There were no way. So I just got my card out and I paid. So they were good with us.
That travel yesterday, I had £13 on Sue's card. When I got back to the outside, £6.
Bloody hell. Mad, innit? So I was asking Dino today, when you go in and you scan it to go in and then you scan to leave, when you're not paying again to leave, are you? That's just letting you out. Yeah. That's what I thought. Because I'm like, it's a bit silly having to pay to leave the station, isn't it? It's just
the underground's in like 6 zones. So you've got like central, which is 1, then you've got 2, which is the bit further out, then you've got 3, which is depending on which zone you go to. So say like you're going to go from travel from zone 1 to zone 2, it costs you about £2.
Yeah. It's not that bad actually, really, is it? Thinking about it, it's such a bit of a, like, if you're new to it, complicated system. Like Dino's like, we need to go here, we need to get on the, and I'm like, I haven't got a bloody clue.
What you do is speak to Google on your phone. That's what I do. That's how I don't know the tubes that well. Or get yourself a tube map.
You get no signal underground though, do you?
No, you can get Wi-Fi whilst you're on the tube. They've got a Wi-Fi.
Oh, right, do you? Oh, I didn't even try that.
You can actually sign in with your Wi-Fi, and it will lock you onto the tube station's Wi-Fi, and it goes all through the underground. So yeah, but when you go down, you lose signal. It's gone.
Oh. Right, Indy, shall we do a Dino and we'll just say hello to everybody in the chat? Cause I think I've missed loads of people. So do you want to ever say it to anyone? Nigel, Michael. Sorry, I'm missing everybody's comments, and it's hard doing this. I'm not a big fan of. This is Dino's. This is Dino. I'm not so keen on doing this, me. So.
Just do what I do. Hello to everybody in the chat. Thanks for joining. Appreciate the
love. As always.
Yeah.
So I was looking forward to Auditor jumping on and having a nice chat with us, but obviously he's chickened out. Get the usual big #1 fans.
Horrible. The clouds are like. I don't know.
Oh, it threw it down. When we got here, it threw it down. Absolutely lashed it down. So.
Well, at least it stayed good for us yesterday. It only spat a few times.
Oh, it was really nice. Yeah, it was really good. You know, driving instructors. Someone called driving instructors just jump in. You're new. Driving instructor. Come and be my driving instructor.
I'm just looking at my screen over here. Look, pulled it all up on that.
How's Susie? Not Susie. Sasha.
Oh, she's good. She made 2 new friends yesterday. She was loving it.
He's got a gorgeous dog as well. Gorgeous dog. So friendly.
Just don't let her bite your feet. She's got a thing about toes. All right, listen, I'm going to jump off, and when Dino comes back on, I'll jump back on again.
No worries, yeah, no worries. I'm hoping Dino will be along soon. So yeah, anyone else more than welcome to jump on. So see you in a bit. I'll put the link up again. If you want to jump on, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, I'm not, you know me, guys. I love going out and about doing live streams, really. But I just, like I said, bit of a disappointing day because I was gonna, put a premiere up. I was gonna get back last night, put my footage together from the day, put a premiere up today, and instead of a live, and that would have been that. But hey, things work out the way they do, don't they? Reggae! Are you going to jump on, Reggae? Do you fancy jumping on? Click on that link I've just posted and be nice to have a quick natter. If you fancy coming on, come and give us that laugh. I'm so addicted to your laugh, man. Got such an addictive laugh. I've just put it up, Indy. Can you not see it? I don't know. I'm sure I've just put it up. I think we might have another. I'm not sure if that's the same Indy. We get. I know Indy's got a few bacons and that, so I don't know. And I can't mod you up right now, Indy, as well. If you are still watching, I can't mod you right now. Come and jump on, Reggie. Come and have a chat. And come and jump on. Come and jump on, Reggie. It'd be lovely to talk to you. Like I say, I don't know. I don't know if the comment is showing up. I think more than welcome to join. Oh, thank you, Noah Soul. Appreciate it. Gary Davis, Reggie. Oh yeah, do you know? I always forget you can do this. This is what I'm saying every time I do a StreamYard. Forget you can click on people's comments. Always forget. So not miss much, Reggie. Not miss much. Just talking about London yesterday. What an awesome day out it was. I genuinely, guys, I do really like London. I would live there. I genuinely, one day, I possibly could see myself living down there. Maybe not like in the centre of London or somewhere like, maybe out by the seaside somewhere, and then obviously travel into London. But I do love London, I must admit. Always something going on, always something happening. So oh, I had fun working in London. I had fun working in London on trains and tubes in dusty work clothes. Just pat yourself on clothes and say the bloody asbestos guaranteed a seat. That's good, Ian. I like that one. That's good. Oh, big up Catwin. Thanks, man. I got Chinese on order. Oh, I've just had mine. I just had Chinese. No worries. Yeah, just chatting about London yesterday, and so guys, all will be explained in footage coming up. As I say, I will, instead of putting one long video up, I'm going to break it down over the next week. I'm going to go over my footage, have a good look at it, and I'm going to put about a 10-minute clip up of what, each thing we did throughout the day. I'm going to put a little bit of a clip up so that way it's more watchable then, because sometimes when I put a video up at about 30-40 minutes long, people only watch it for about 5-10 minutes. So if I break it down and break it up into chunks, bite-sized chunks, obviously it might be more enticing for people to watch then. So we'll see. But yeah, it's all the full footage will be coming in the following week. Everything we did, everything we seen, all the wonderful people we met. So it'll all be going up over the next few days. As will obviously go check out Independence channel, go check out Deanology's channel as well. I'm sure Dino will be working on his footage as we speak. So is Julia still in the chat? Julia, go and give Buzz a bell, see if he wants to come and say hello for a bit before he goes live. Take some talcum powder when you... Oh, that's a good idea, actually. That is a pretty good idea. I'm not going to lie, because no word of like I say, my wrist side that small. I probably would be able to just slip out of it, wouldn't I? So I'm going to try that one. Probably will. Let me try that. So yeah, yeah, I bet a lot of people do, but unfortunately, the only person I have in my bed is Ozzy. So. Big up Julia, big up Reggie. So what do you think of the police down Reggie compared to up here? What do you think of them down in London? Steve Bomber. Steve Bomber. Oh, I miss 8 some report Irish people can you right now I do not have what you're or are you trying to say? Come on guys, no arguing in here. No arguing in here. It's all fun and games in here, all have a laugh, all get on with each other. I've got are you from Indish Channel? Have you come over from Indish Channel? Brockle, is it Brockle? Brockle 100. So, like I say, I've got so many new subs in this past couple of weeks. In this past few weeks, so many new subs from different places, different channels. So honestly, this community, guys, is growing stronger and bigger by the day. So many new auditors, so many people picking up the cameras and getting out there and filming. Can I jump in the cat? So, you're right, Gordon. Oh, we've got a guest. So up, two down. Had
How
to
you doing? You
stream.
all right?
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, you.
I guess you've been enjoying the football, have you?
Oh, I love it. Yeah.
Yeah. No football with me. I can't really, But I can ask you if you enjoyed it or not.
Yeah, I've had enough of it, tell you the truth.
Yeah.
I think till Wednesday.
Till the next one. What do you think they're going all the way this time?
I don't think so. No.
No. From what I've heard, they seem like they're doing well, but I don't know.
They're doing all
I
right,
never
but
know with them.
yeah, it's not been the same. I'm just going to change gimbal so
No
I don't
worries.
keep moving around. How are you
No
anyway?
worries.
I see the video when you got Nick.
Tired, battery drained, the usual.
Yeah. Yeah, it must be a bit lively, London, if you're not used to it.
Yeah, no, it really is. It's just a whole different world. It's like I say, I'm from a small, quiet town where not a lot happens, not a lot goes on.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So when you go down there,
Yeah,
busy.
it's a bit much. You need a few days to get over it.
Look who's here. You've come at the right time.
Dino.
Everyone spam the chat with Dino. Dino. Put them love hearts in the chat for Dino. Right. Let's give him a minute to go through all the comments.
I can't even see the chat.
How are you, Dino?
What am I doing wrong here?
I know you look like you all. I don't know. Dino B. Have you added a B on the end of your name? It's got. I think you've got a new laptop on you, Dino.
I might have to leave. Come back on.
All right, no worries. I think he's been given a new laptop. While he was down at Indies, his laptop broke. So I think someone's just lent him one. So he's probably just getting used to it, guys. So bear with him. Bear with him while he gets used to it.
Do you know what? I bought a laptop a few years ago and I just can't get used to it.
I was saying to Dean, I'm like, just go live on your phone. I'm on my phone and it's, for me, I'm used to it. So much easier.
You can't beat your phone, can you?
No, exactly. It's just so much easier for me, but each to their own.
Yeah. So, you know the video you released earlier, Catwoman?
I don't think you can hear me, can you?
And you just got arrested. Is there more coming than that? Have I missed something?
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. That's what I was saying. Like I said, what I was going to do, I was going to get back from London last night, put it all together, and then I was going to put like a premiere up today, and it would have been about an hour long, you know,
Right.
because I usually do quite long videos.
Yeah.
But now what I'm going to do, over the next coming days, I'm just going to chop it down in segments.
Yeah, right.
So that each day for this week, there'll be like a 10-minute clip from different things we did yesterday.
I wrote in the chat, you're going to give us 10-minute teasers.
That's it. That's it. Exactly. And then the big one will be at the end. But you'll all be explained. Everybody will see what happened.
Cool.
So yeah,
Is Dino still getting problems? Then I guess.
Pardon?
Dino's still getting problems.
Yeah, I think, like I say, I think someone's just lent him a new laptop for the time being, so he's probably just getting used to it.
Touching the right button.
He's not the best tech savvy.
No,
honestly,
I'm not.
he probably would find it just as easy going on his phone.
Yeah.
Just go on your phone. It's so much easier.
If I got the laptop out, I'd be the same. I wouldn't know what to do.
So yeah, everyone bear with Dino. When he'll be on, I'm sure he'll figure it out.
Your channel's doing all right then, isn't it?
It is. It really is. I'm honestly, guys, I'm so speechless. It's like every day I look and I check my, and my subs are just going up, and it's like,
when did you
amazing.
start?
Pardon?
When did you start?
My channel's been going since 2009. I've been on YouTube since 2009, but properly since Pinaki News shouted me out, October last year. So it's been about 8 months now, something like that.
Yeah. Oh, nice one.
So,
yeah, I'm sure you get a few more with this London trip as well.
That's it, and that's what it's about. Because obviously going to London, met Resistance GB, names get out there. It's socialising, isn't it? So your name gets out there into different platforms, and this is what I mean.
Yeah.
I've got, over the past month, I've had new people from Nobody Poor, I've had new people from Tyrant Finder, I've had new people from Indie. So it just grows, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it really does just grow.
Yeah, I heard you said that Cody messaged you as well.
Yeah, well, I obviously, because I went in he did a live today, and I went in and I said hello, and apparently I weren't in there long, but everyone were talking about what happened last night in this chat. So he followed me on Twitter, and I said, could I message him? And I dropped him a quick message of what happened. So never know, I might get a revisit there.
He shouted your channel out.
Has he shouted it out?
Yeah, he must have done, hasn't he?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know if he has or not. So
that's all you need. Someone like him to shout it out, and then you subsequently.
I've already been lucky enough with AB. AB shared my stuff last week.
Yeah,
so,
brilliant.
Do you know what I mean? That helped a lot. So that's what I mean. It's these big guns who are just absolutely overwhelming and amazing. So,
Are you with us, Dino?
I don't know if you can hear me or not.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you, Dino.
I was trying. I'm in some, as you can tell behind me, right? But I'm using my phone now. I was trying someone's iPad out, and I can't get the chat up. I can't see the chat.
Yeah,
I can't see it.
You know how big Dino is on the chat.
Dino, when I use an iPad, I watch a chat on something else. Hi, Kat.
Yeah,
hello.
And anyway, I'm on my phone, so I just can't see the chat.
You're here, Dino. You're here.
Yeah, you're here.
Hello.
Indy's just been on. So
is he coming back? Because I've missed.
He said he'll jump back on if you're here, so I don't know if Indy wants to come back on or not. So
I've missed what's been said, but I've got a good idea. But hello to everyone in the chat, and thanks for your support for everyone. I don't know what's been said, but I'm sure some of the usual guys are in there.
Oh yeah,
so
all the usual. James Cricket, all the usual. Susie, Jack, all the usual ones. Here we go. He's back. Yeah. There we go.
Hey. I just wanted to quickly pop on, Kat, to say it looked like you were treated disgusting in London. Heavy-handed, Met Police. Indy was still live when you looked like you were all being searched and detained. So I'm glad you're all survived, or look like you survived.
We always do.
Imagine it must have been a bit difficult and traumatic for you.
Shook us up. Yeah.
Especially when you said you come from a small town. I worked in London for many years. So hope you, Dino and Indy, are okay. And hi, Hammers.
Oh yeah. So, nice to meet you.
But, yeah, just popping on quickly. Glad you're all okay, and hi to everybody in the chat, and respect to you all. It looked like you had a eventful time in London before that happened, and it looked like it was good, and it was a good outcome with Tyrant Finder as well. You know that you got it adjourned. So anyway, I'm go jump off. All right, take care.
Nice one. Thanks for your support as always. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. I haven't been on your chat before, so anyway, take care.
I know, welcome.
I keep missing you. That's a problem. Yeah,
I don't do these that often. I'm not like everyone. I don't really do these too often. So, yeah.
But Sunday morning, I think you used to do a slot, and that isn't my time. That's like my sleep time. So sorry.
It is for everybody. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Respectful. Peace to everyone. Take care. Bye.
Thanks.
Thank you. Bye. Thanks for your support.
Is this the Sean that we met yesterday? I don't know if it is. I've just put his.
Can't see any chat.
Can you not see it?
Indy.
The name that I've just put up there at the bottom, is that who we met yesterday? I'm not sure if it is or not, if it's the same person. If it is, then massive respect to you.
Yeah,
nice lovely to meet you.
Actually. Great guy. Yeah.
Hi, Indy.
How are you doing there, Indy?
You all right, Indy?
Yeah, sound man.
Sweet. Good coverage on Tyrant Finder.
Yeah, well, I'm glad.
Well done,
I'm glad that he's got to go back to court, and I'm glad he's going to get it sorted, man. And I reckon he's going to get an NFA. I reckon there'll be no further action.
Yeah, they're going to throw it out, and
yeah, they haven't got everything to prove it.
I think he said it. You know, they expected him to go in and put his hands up.
Yeah, I'm glad he did. Yeah. Glad he didn't. I'm glad he's going to fight. I said to him, I goes, mate, I've got you back. I goes, anytime you need me to be there for you at court, I goes, I'll be there if I can get there.
Yeah, well done to you, mate. Well done.
It was great. Yeah, great turnout. All the supporting Tyrant. Absolutely awesome result.
Well, I think Indy supported everyone this weekend. You guys, like, you know what I mean? Big up.
That's
phenomenal,
that's what it's about.
Phenomenal.
Yeah, proper.
One another, do you know what I mean?
It's really nice to see. Really nice to see.
A phenomenal guy. I've never been made to feel so welcome in someone else's place in my life, and I'm not just saying that.
Nice.
I'm not making it at all. It's not just Indy, it's Susie as well, and not just Susie, it's Sasha as well.
Well, it makes the trip. It makes the trip all more memorable, doesn't it? You know.
Yeah.
You know, I've seen many hard workers on YouTube, and you know, there's. Oh, thank you.
Which one are you on?
Catwoman. Sorry.
Is this the new
Technical
channel that
issues.
We're hiding in the background?
I was just praising, deservedly praising Indy for all his hard work, and he puts everyone else before himself.
Yeah, quality.
Seriously, he does. But yeah, he had our backs.
You can see that, you know. I was watching the video when you was doing the old MI5, and he was very concerned when you two disappeared, like. And the way he put it across on the video, is really entertaining. I think they've been nicked.
Oh, it just walked off. It just walked
I've not seen it yet.
I didn't know whether to follow or not. I didn't know whether to stay with Indy or go with Dino. And I'm like, oh no, I have to keep an eye on Dino.
I was going no matter what. I kept looking behind me. Okay, it's just me. Then next thing, Cat's there.
I mean,
Indy weren't taking no risk at all because he's a wise man. And then we said to each other on our way around, it's fair way around, we said, I bet he thinks we've got arrested. And do you know what? It's funny. It's really funny as we didn't, you know. Because Indy were telling us nobody poor got arrested there, him and his mate.
No, he didn't get arrested.
We were there. We were there for at least half an hour. And we took our time, and every time the CCTV are every 10 meters. Some are like green.
But
And we
this
were
is what
watching
we've been
them,
talking
watching
about,
us.
innit, guys? Saying how do you think that this is where they had us pegged from the first? Because not just that, obviously we had different encounters throughout the day. We were visiting different locations and we did come across different things. They had us pegged from. They could have had us pegged all the way from the court and watched us throughout the day.
They've followed
And then
you
at the end
throughout
of the day,
the
that's
journey,
when they
probably.
thought, let's jump on them and do them up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, when I put a video up after you hear one of them say, we have had, when I got detained, he says, we have had intel that you have been to other whatever places. But I think it started with those two cops. Me and Kat went over, right? There was a van on double yellow lines. So I went over and I said, I know you can park anywhere you want if there's an incident, but do you class a protest as an incident, whereas you can park on double yellow lines? So we asked them a question like that. I even said to one of them, would you throw your badge down right now? So I think the younger two guys, he come right up. I was speaking to Indy on what's the name of that place, Indy? That square where we saw resistance.
Parliament Square. But I'll let you into a little secret. They started following us from New Scotland Yard, mate.
Indy, can I ask a question?
I think so.
Have they got facial recognition down there? They have, haven't they? Yeah.
All they need is 7 points on your face, and that's it. They can identify you just like that.
Do you know where the facial recognition cameras are? That'd be interesting, wouldn't it?
Anywhere. Could be anywhere, couldn't they? Could be anywhere.
Yeah. Especially in Westminster and that,
Well, I'll tell you now, in Westminster Square alone and on the Houses of Commons, you must have at least 200 cameras.
Yeah, I think the facial recognition must be different to the other cameras, right?
No, it's all the same. It's just
really.
All they do is they've got like a big mainframe computer, and what they would do is everyone that's ever been arrested, they would put a picture of them into it. So like me and you've been arrested, and we go out and do something in the town centre. The minute we walk into the town centre, we will be picked up by facial recognition.
You've got you.
And I think personally, and I'll be truthful with you, they followed us from Scotland Yard all the way along on the cameras because they've got cameras on the other side all the way along.
Of course they did. Of course. And like Yorkshire just said here, they probably followed us home. Won't surprise me. Won't surprise me at all.
I reckon they just thought you was tourists.
Well, and that's it. And that is what makes it even more stupid because I'm a tourist. And and do you know what, guys? And I just want to shout out now and say this, what is to come will shock you because I wasn't, and the guys will vouch for me here, and I do apologise. I swore a lot because I was angry. I was angry, and like it's just said there, that I'm a tourist in London, a visitor, filming it like they get every day, every single day. What is the difference between someone visiting from China, standing outside Buckingham Palace and taking a picture and doing a video, to me visiting and doing it? What is the difference? There is no difference. So they put a tourist in cuffs. And do you know what? I was, like I said, guys, I was swearing my head off. I was saying, this is why the public don't like you. You're tyrants. You're despicable. And I said, welcome to fucking London. Do you know what I mean? This is what I would. It's not me, and I'm going to apologise now, guys. What you're about to see now. You know what I mean?
No, don't apologise.
I know.
Yeah, she was apologising last night about it all, but she was magnificent.
Bob in here. I'm just going to say good evening. I've been sat here listening to you guys. Kat, I know swell.
I've only been on 5 minutes myself, Biker. How are you doing there?
I'm good, yeah. You know, Kat, I never swear, love, so don't worry about it.
Hello, Biker.
I didn't. You know what I mean? I felt like Dino came over because Dino was just so plastic. As Dino is Dino, so calm, so mellow. And when he got obviously released, he came over to me and he's like, "Kat, stay calm, Kat, stay calm." I was just angry. And as I said to the guys, I think what's happened with over the last couple of weeks, watching these videos, ABs, Coley Burks, and watching these people getting put in cuffs, getting, you know, and not just that as well, but seeing the protest of what Indies filmed, Tyrant, Resistance JB, watching them over the weeks, I think my kettle just burst yesterday. I blew my top of the built-up frustration from it all. You know what I mean? It's disgusting the way the Met Police are. Absolute disgusting.
Yeah, I've just been watching your 2-minute clip that you put up earlier of what's to come. Oh, hang about James Cricket. Sorry, mate, I didn't see you when you mentioned me 3 times. Good evening, fella. No, I've just been watching it again. How come that copper, that female copper, arrested you under Section 47?
Exactly. I think that's what everybody wants to know.
I've honestly, not 10 seconds ago, I've just watched it. I've even got a screenshot of her now. Right, as me trying to catch a number, and she said definitely
the full from start to finish will go up. From what happened from start to finish will go up.
Yeah, I rewound it. I had to listen to it 3 times, and she definitely comes out with Section 47.
She does. There's another one as well. When me and Dino were being questioned, my missus picked this one up. She goes, one of the female coppers goes, "Oh yeah, do you know about Norwich, do you?" Like threatening me about Norwich. I'm like, mate, the only thing I know about Norwich is Delia Smith and Coleman's mustard. Now do one.
I was right at the side of Indy. You should have heard him. He took no shit. Cat didn't take any shit. I just stared as calm, boss. They didn't get one single detail out of me. Not one detail did they get out of me.
They're going down. Guys, I am taking this further.
That was going to be my next question.
Yeah,
you know what?
I'm taking them down. They need to be stopped. They can't keep behaving this way. They can't.
You'll go to the IOPC though, and they'll just send you a letter of apology.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what they'll do.
I know. And
that's
what puts me off doing it.
But not being funny though. No, looking on the brighter side, even that is a start, isn't it? That's a start. I know it's not it's not what we want, but it's a start. Yeah. And then if you carry on, if they carry on victimising you, you've got that. You say, "Look what you're doing to me." What, you know?
Every complaint anybody makes is kept on record. So even if you get no outcome, then just go through with it. Even if you just get an apologetic letter, at least your complaint will be logged and it'll stay on file.
Yeah, Kat, as well. Also, when it comes to subject access, right, that takes months. So in the meantime, that's tactical, or they'll fob you apology letters and all that. You've got to keep going on at it, because like at the first hurdle, you might go, "Oh, well, they've apologised. That's enough for me." It's not. Take it all the way, and it will take months.
Tell them that you have got video evidence to back up what you're saying, Kat. Because remember, mine was live streamed. Mine's already out there in the public domain. Do you know what I mean?
I have video evidence too.
Yeah, exactly. We've got all
it's all about
different angles as well. Do you know what I mean? You've got Dino filming me filming Dino, you doing what you were doing. They can't really deny it because we've all got a bit of it.
So did you know why she nicked you? Why did she target you, Catwoman?
Because she's an easy target. Easy target.
But this is the thing, right? And me and Dino, we rewatched the footage on the train, yeah, and it doesn't make any sense. It baffles me. We was having a see, and I said that, Andy, and I don't know if I saw this to you. To me, right, these two saw what was coming. Now, it might be me being gullible of it, and I'm not sure. These two saw what were going to happen. We walked around the entire police station, which, by the way, and even Dino will agree with this, does not look like a police station. If it didn't say police on the front of it, it doesn't look like a typical police station. It looks like an hotel.
I said to Indy,
like a hotel. You know what I mean? So we walked round it. 2 women, again, I'm spoiling my footage here, but it's going to go up. You'll see it anyway. 2 women approached me and said, the usual question, what you filming, why are you filming? And I said, look at this building, it's beautiful. It's a stunning building. And they went, oh, okay then, no worries, walked away. Left us alone. We walked away from the station, away. We weren't anywhere near the station. We walked down to Trafalgar Square, and then we got into a separate conversation with the security guard outside the, because they they've cornered off Trafalgar Square for the football.
that's fine.
Right? They've cornered it off, and obviously anyone with a ticket can go in. And they've got this big sign up that says, you know, permitted items, what you can bring in. So I'm having a chat with the security guard about this sign, about, you know, the items and stuff, having a pleasant conversation. Then next thing you know, a cop has come up behind us and interrupted it. So politely, I've carried on the conversation with her, just questioning it. And I know they followed us from the station to where we were. They followed us. There's no doubt about it. But like I said, the guys saw what were coming. I didn't. So we got into a pleasant conversation, and you'll see it. It was a pleasant conversation. I didn't see it as being questioned. I didn't see it as a form of they weren't detaining us. They were talking to us, and I was just having a conversation about us.
Kat, they'd already started circling us before you started talking to that female police officer.
Oh yeah, of course they did. Of course they did.
Well, there other officers,
As she was interacting with you, they started to move in. Why do you think I backed myself up and backed myself to a wall? So they couldn't grab me from behind. That's the reason why I done what I did. And then I could watch Dino and watch you at the same time.
Fair enough, yeah. And this is what I mean. I'm just in the moment. I'm filming, I'm in the moment, I'm taking in what's happening in front of me. And I weren't really paying attention to the police. I knew they were there, I just weren't paying attention. So like I said, pleasant conversation. And then our conversation ended. This is what gets me. There was no talk of being arrested, no talk of being detained, nothing. Our conversation ended. Went over towards Dino, and then one of the first things I heard was, "We're detaining you for section 43. I then turned my back and started walking away. Then next thing I know, that female in the thumbnail has grabbed me and shoved cuffs on me. And that was
anybody just sort of clarify this for me? This is my understanding. Section 43, they can stop you under the Terrorism Act and search you. Yeah. Section 47 has got to be instigated by an inspector. Is that correct?
Yeah, but there was an inspector and a sergeant there.
Yeah, but that, from what I've understood, from what I've read, that has got to be in writing. It can't be verbal. I might be wrong.
See that thing that I sent you yesterday, Kat, from Tyrant, on your WhatsApp? I sent you a piece of paper earlier on, or yesterday. Oh, no, it was yesterday, that Tyrant had sent me. If you have a look on your WhatsApp later on, it explains section 47 to you.
Oh right, okay, yeah, I'll have a look at that. Yeah, I haven't had a look. Yeah,
right.
I think. Yeah, watch me do this. Put something up there.
Is that a verbal authorization or is it a written authorization?
As we know, they make it up, don't they? They make it up as it go along.
I mean, how I read it, it's a written authorization that is then carried out. That's my interpretation. I might be wrong.
I'll have to read it again later on because I haven't really read it. I'll just send it straight up.
Confusing, guys. It's confusing. Yeah. But the thing is, guys, it's the inconsistencies, because this is what I mean. The guys got section 43. I got section 47. These didn't get cuffed. I got cuffed.
Thing is, though, the left arm don't know what the right arm's doing.
Exactly. And they do, and as we know, they like to make this crap up as they go along. They just want to do anything to overrule us. And that is it. They want to do anything possible to overrule us and show us that they are top dog.
Yeah, watch me do this. Has basically just said it. What section 47 is.
Right, section 47 basically is the same as section 43.
Yeah. But
they come up to me. They come up to me and I said, "Why are you arrested? What do you mean, section 4? Are you joking?" I said, "What? We actually do have suspicions that you are a terrorist. You." So that is verbal. I don't think they need.
The guys, they took everything off me. They searched me. They took everything off me. My details, my phone, and they started going through my footage on my phone. So obviously looking at my footage.
If that's the case, then Dino, right? If they can just pull you up for section 43 and do a search, right? They can quote that, but it's very rare you hear section 47 mentioned. Very rare. So
maybe not in London, biker.
Why don't they just do section 47? do away with section 43 and just go straight to 47. Why don't they all do it? They can't
there's
do it
not
because
little.
it's got to be instigated by an inspector.
Is that the only change in 47 then?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter at the end of the day.
No, it doesn't.
Got to do it.
No, what's
It
done is
doesn't
done.
matter.
It doesn't. That's what I mean.
Whether it's
They can
section
say
47,
section
43,
I don't even think they know
section
half the time.
44 before that,
Yeah.
section
Yeah.
42 next time, it doesn't matter. It's about the Terrorism Act, and they can stop and search you.
Thing is, they know you're not terrorists. That's what gets me.
Exactly.
Yeah, but
exactly.
So they
they have
use it.
They do know.
reasonable suspicion. Do you know they have to have some intel on you?
I'm a
They have to have
photographic.
intel.
Yeah, but
They
like I
literally
said,
have to have a picture of you already.
And like I said earlier, guys, what is the difference between a tourist from China stood outside Buckingham Palace taking a picture and me stood outside the Houses of Parliament taking a picture?
Yeah.
What is the difference?
Right.
I don't know.
They call them different areas like hostile reconnaissance buildings and things like that, Houses of Parliament. It don't matter where you go in frigging London. I went up to a guy at Downing thingy, an armed police officer, armed. I asked him about his weapon, how his sights were, how far he could see, how the range of those sights went to, you know, how detailed does it go? And he didn't want to tell me anything, but I was questioning him about his weapon and filming him. Now, how come he didn't deter me under section 43?
Yeah, do you know?
Do you know what I
This
mean?
is it. This is it. And how come I were the only one putting
All we
cuffs in?
did, we
These
filmed
two
the front
weren't.
cop shop. We did MI5 and we did all that. They had intel from the moment, from moment one to moment blip when we got detained.
Well, like I said, you know, the facial
Can you
recognition cameras,
will of
they've
a gun?
already. I think they take pictures of everybody coming through London.
He took my phone off me, that goon, right? I said, okay, and he's going through and he said, right, what about this then, where you've been filming armed guards at the Houses of Parliament? I said, well, there were a car coming out. I filmed the police. Seeing who were coming out. They were sat down and I thought I'd film them from a public footpath. And they were on protected land. And according to section 128, if I remember in there, like trespass is a criminal offence, it says.
Yeah, but listen,
and we know it's a civil offence, but because it's protected land, I think it is a criminal offence.
Oh, right.
See, when we were in Horse Guard Parade, you know that place where them armed police officers were stood? Yeah? You can film anywhere in there. They can't tell you not to, even though it comes under the same rules as MI5 and all that, because it's a protected building. You've got an army barracks there. You've got across the way from it, you've got the Queen. So all them areas along that road there, along Whitehall, they're all protected buildings. You've got the War Office. You've got out 10 Downing Street. Then you've got a few other buildings a bit further up. But see, the cut-off point is where you know where the two arches are. The next building along from that, that's where it all cuts off. That's all royal
well,
grounds.
There is a difference between protected land, which can be in public, if you know what I mean, and private land and trespass and all that. So civil matter to criminal matter. If it's protected, it is criminal.
Yeah. That were a good comment on screen just prior to this one, Kat, from Gordon.
Yeah. Oh, hang on.
I'm sorry, guys. I can't. I've got the chat at the side of me on another screen.
Yeah.
But,
yeah.
That's. Yeah. Can they actually do that?
That's what I thought. I thought, can they actually go through my phone?
They're not allowed to.
Yeah, but the thing is, they're going to abuse their powers, and that's what they're doing. This is why it's good to audit them, because they just abuse powers. They don't care.
I mean, if your phone were locked, obviously they couldn't go back in and look at it.
That's what I said to Dino. It's a shit because on one half it kept recording, so it captured some. So it carries on, but so my phone was unlocked because so they could go through it. Whereas obviously, if I shut the recording off and locked it, then they wouldn't have been able to get in it. So it was already open because it was recording. So
but if that phone had been locked, for instance, they would have no reason to be able to look at your phone other than they would have to seize it if they thought there was some kind of evidence there.
That's what I mean. I'm sort of glad they didn't seize my phone, obviously. So
yeah, I understand that. But they have, from what I understand, they have looked at your phone, gone through your footage, which
they're not allowed to. I don't think they're allowed to.
I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right.
Mm.
I'm researching now, but I can't find anything on that.
I'm sure it comes under data protection, doesn't it? That's just your data.
Yeah, exactly what it comes under.
What if I had a naked picture of myself? You know,
Yeah,
this is what I mean. It's
obviously that type of thing you don't want to come out in public if you did have him.
yeah, exactly. But this is what I mean. It's yeah.
But like that, you know, they just abuse their powers, and this is why people audit.
It was a disgrace, by the way. Anyway, absolute disgrace.
Again, this is it. All this talk. We can go on. We can pick it apart. We can go over and over it. But all this for a vlogger. Let's get that straight, guys. I am a vlogger. I go to these places as a visitor, and I film just like I do when I go to Manchester. Anywhere I go, I enjoy filming. Not just police stations. Everything.
Yeah.
Wasn't my camera on all day. Through the subway, it was on. I was filming through the subway. I record everything. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying, guys. In one day, I've got enough footage to last a week. You know what I mean? And videos I put up can be 30, 40-minute long. But sometimes I like to chop them down so they're more watchable. Other times I just think, shove it, put the entire thing up. It depends how I feel. But I am going to break it down over the week and bring out some really good footage, hopefully.
I think you said earlier, Kat, that, you know, people lose interest if they're too long sometimes.
It depends what it is and how interesting it is. I say it's like reading a good book at the end of the day. If you pick up a book and you enjoy reading it, you keep reading it. It's a turn pager. If you see someone put a video up, if you enjoy watching that, you'll keep watching it till the end. That's I do anyway. If I don't like something or if I'm bored after 5 minutes, I turn off. So if I upload something that's 30 minutes long and people only watch it for 10 minutes, then so be it. Sometimes they watch it to end, sometimes they don't. It's one of them things.
It all adds to the algorithm, so who cares?
I've always said this about my videos. I put videos up regardless to whether they get 100 views or 1,000. I do these videos because it's what I enjoy doing. So, you know what I mean? I love going out. I love filming. I love putting a video together. I love putting them up online. And whoever enjoys watching them, watches them. If you don't, then you don't. I'm not holding a gun to anyone's head saying, you must watch my stuff. You know what I mean? So,
do me a favour. Someone pull up on the screen what car crash has just put in.
What have I done?
That one?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Up and search, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's probably the truth as well.
It speaks the truth, guys. When are you starting your channel, Car Crash? Are you doing any more videos? That video you showed me, have you put that one up yet? Come on, buddy. You've got to get your channel up and going.
Come down to London, we'll do a collab. My collaborations are like.
Right, I'm a creator, that's it. We all are. We're all creators in our own right. You're a creator, local. We're YouTubers.
You know, it's our own destiny. That's the way to look at it.
Yeah, exactly. This is our own, my own story, my own journey. Just like everybody here is, everyone watching is, you know.
Yeah, we've all got a journey.
We're all on a path at the end of the day, and paths cross, lives meet. Some people come, some people go. We're all here we're all meant to have met each other. I'm a big believer in things happen for a reason. I like to think like that. Things happen for a reason. You know what I mean? Like yesterday, I said to Indy, my plan didn't work out. I was hoping to get there and back in a day. Didn't work out. Indy was kind enough to put me up at night. I'm kind of glad he did because I was so hysterical with what happened. I needed to go back and chill out.
I'll make you laugh, Kat. Me and Sue ummed and ahed, and we were like, we're not going to let her walk the street. Right, come back to ours. Could have done that. No way.
Kind enough to put me up, and
so bad if you'd have rung me and said, I missed my train. I'd have said, get your off back down.
Sorry, guys.
If you want to ban this person, you're more than welcome to. If you want to get rid of him, get rid of him. Otherwise, you know, I'm not bothered.
Yeah, just go away. Right, what was we
It's,
talking
you know.
about? Sorry, missed that last bit.
I'm just researching section 47 as we're speaking.
I've got the chat. Can I just be a pain and say hello to people using chat?
Yeah, go
I can
on,
see
you take it away. We know how much Dino likes to say hello to
just
people.
seen,
Take it away. I need to have a good look through anyway. I've missed a few comments.
Steph and James Cricket and John recognise as well, and everyone. Auditing the Albion. Thanks for watching my stuff, mate, and making great comments as well and stuff like that. Very knowledgeable. Here we go again. London again, coming up very, 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 very soon.
Yeah.
Not even scratched the surface, us Northerners yet.
You go for it.
Honestly, I can see myself living down there.
The only reason I came home early is because of Kat. I'd have been there tonight and possibly tomorrow night as well, because me and Indy had lots and lots of plans. But priorities
Dino came home for me. I told him not to, didn't I, Dino? Dino came home for me.
Yeah.
Well,
and that's the type of guy he is. He came back for me.
If anyone saw what happened, and okay, I do know Kat, you know, from like months ago now, but who wouldn't do that? If you saw someone in distress like that, not for the first time, but for about the third or fourth time, definitely the second time cuffed, it's horrible. Horrible feeling. Automatic. I said to Indy, straight Indy, I'm going, mate. I'll just get back to Houston with Kat and then make sure she gets home, and then I'll see you next weekend. He went, I wouldn't expect anything different of you, Dino. I'd do the same thing. Of course he would. Anyone would. But she's home safe. We're here talking now, and the experience Kat's had now, and this is right, I'll say it, and she's saying never again, never again, never again. Nah, don't take a word for it. She'll be back, guys. She will be back.
She'll come back stronger.
I'm going to buy you a set of handcuffs, yeah. Next time you want to come down, just come yourself a cat.
Hey, wouldn't it be funny to have a set of handcuffs? As they go to cuff you, cuff them. Bang.
My God, I'd love to do that. Do you know what? And I'll be honest. Guess what, Ammers? Do you know what I said? Right. So when they took that spray off me, she says, "What have you got this for?" And I went, "To spray your face with." She was shocked. She turned about. This is what happened. I got so gobby with them. She went. "What have you got this for?" And I went, "To spray you with." And she went, "Oh, what? So you would have sprayed me, would you?" I went, "If you had the chance before you got the cuffs on, then yeah, I bloody would have done." So I'm just, I lost my bag with them yesterday, guys. I genuinely lost my bag with them.
The way you got to see it is they have the right to. They put you in a compromising position and backed you into a corner. They slap cuffs on you for no reason. So you had a right to act the way you did. And you shouldn't be apologising for it. It's a normal human reaction to react the way you did with the way they reacted to you.
And you handled it well. You handled it well, because as soon as they took the cuffs off her, I was right outside of her. She still carried on. You're fucking this. Welcome to. And I thought, go on, Kat. I'm right here, right now. They're going to cuff you.
Bear in mind why all this is going on. Why all this is going on? Yeah. So we've got the football fans coming back to go into the Trafalgar Square area. All the football. So we're being surrounded by coppers, right? I'm in cuffs, and everyone, majority of people walk past were like, what have you done, home? Why have they put you in cuffs? And do you know what I said? Right, I was dead calm about it. I stared him in the eye, right, because there was someone else filming. I don't know who this person is, and I hope they're going to get in touch because he filmed the entire thing. But bear this in mind. Just think about this seriously, guys. While we're being questioned, whilst I'm stood there in cuffs, there's people around surrounded the police filming it as well. Yeah, got the phones out filming it. So these people are coming up and walking past going, why have they cuffed you? What have you done? And I said, do you want to know why? Do you see what he's doing right there with that camera? Do you see what he's doing? I'm in cuffs because of that. What he's doing, that exact thing he's doing right now, I'm in cuffs because of that. And they're like, what? Really? What? They were shocked. They could not believe it. I'm deadly serious. I was in cuffs for filming.
Do you think she was new?
It's hard to say.
No way
does it really matter?
Was she new. No
does it really matter?
I'm just reading through section 47. Sorry to go back to it, but it's relative. I've got it in front of me now, right? And how it's worded is very, very specific to what happened to you, Kat, right? and this is where it all falls apart with what they did to you. A senior police officer may give an authorization under subsection 2 or 3, whatever they are, I've not looked at that, in relation to a specified area or place if the officer A reasonably suspects that an act of terrorism will take place, and reasonably considers that the authorization is necessary to prevent such an act. Right, so she quoted section 47 to you, right, which has got to be authorized by a senior police officer in relation to a specified place, right? So if that area wasn't specified, then that section 47 doesn't apply. If it wasn't authorized by a senior police officer, then she's in breach of what she quoted. And she suspected that you were going to commit an act of terrorism. So that all section 47,
Big screen as well.
that is just the first paragraph.
Where's the subsections?
Right. Right. Have you got it's 47A?
Hang on, I don't know how to do this. One sec.
Okay, you know that thing I sent you on WhatsApp yesterday? Oh, yeah.
Look at the state of that, Martin.
Right. Can
Look
you
at the
get that scanned? What?
Yeah, you did, man. You want to see it?
Does it say on there, Kat, what section the
I
arrested
can't
you
read
under?
it for the life of me.
They can't
I
write.
cannot-
They can't write because they can't think straight.
Look at the state of that, Martin, guys. Look at that. And nowhere on there does it say anything about being detained under section whatever.
No
do you
section
know what I
mentioned,
mean?
is there?
Look, Kat, just put that PC's number up there again so everyone can see her number.
I made you laugh, guys. I didn't even get a piece of paper, but if I'd have done, I'd have screwed it up and thrown it in their faces.
I've kept them up for nostalgia.
I don't know if
Oh,
you
wait,
can.
Says on mine, would not give his details, would not answer my questions. Age 45 to 50 is put. He asked me my age, I give him nothing. How old are you? I said, how old do you think I am?
Dino.
I said, how old do you think I am? And he said, so he written on the paper 45 to 50. I thought, I'll take that. You know,
Oh,
he had
guys,
to
do you
guess
want to
my
have a
height,
laugh?
he had to guess my age. So I didn't tell him
Guys,
fuck
do you want to
all.
have a laugh? Let's have a laugh.
Go on in.
My number one fan in here. Oh no, he's gone. Has he gone? Oh, he's gone. I thought we were going to have a bit of a giggle then.
Right, Emma, you wanted to know what legislation I was looking at there, didn't you? How to find it. Right.
Yeah.
If you just Google legislation.gov.uk and then just do a /47A, you should come up on it. That's all I did. It's there in black and white. I'm still reading through it because it goes on about vehicles, etc., and whatever. But it's the first paragraph that is paramount to how Kat was arrested under 47.
Kat, that document I send you on WhatsApp, that explains it all, what I've sent you. So read through it later.
I'll have a look through that.
Yeah, read that. Read it.
Yeah.
It must be the same as what I've got here on Indy that I'm reading.
Tyrant Finder sent me it last night, and I sent it on to Kat. I haven't even read it myself yet, so later on I'll have a good look at it.
Well, but what I'll do, I'll try and put. I'm going to put this. I'll put link up in chat so that people can access it. I think let's do it that way.
Big respect, nobody's poor, mate. How you doing? Always good to see you in the chat. Massive fan of yours. Brilliant guy. Nobody poor guys in the chat.
Right, I've just put link up in chat there if you want to have a look at it, Emma.
Go on if you can hear me. What did nobody?
I don't know if it'll work, Biker, because I don't know if you can put links up.
Yeah, you can. All you got to do is copy and paste that into Google.
All right.
Your web browser.
If mods want to copy and paste what Biker's just put up.
Yeah. Anybody can copy it out of chat. Just
I
copy
don't know
it.
if it's come up or not.
Yeah, it's there. I'm reading it.
All right. Okay.
Right, listen, guys, I'm going to love you and leave you. It's nice being on.
Thank you. Thank you much.
Come on, England.
Good talking to you.
See you later, mate.
Coming home.
Yeah, coming on.
No, I didn't think they could go through my phone. It's
Yeah.
they say we're invading people's privacy by filming them. That's definitely an invasion of privacy.
Yeah.
Definitely an invasion of privacy.
Have a nice evening.
Yeah.
See you, Hammers.
See
Thank
you
you
later,
very
mate.
much. Bye bye.
Big up the
Good
Leeds.
seeing
Big
you
up the
again.
Leeds.
Enjoy your football.
Yay.
Enjoy your football.
Eddie was just saying his weeds are big. Big up weeds.
No, I
Yeah.
didn't.
Oh,
big
Leeds,
up,
sorry.
big up the Leeds. You know what I
Yeah.
said, you Philip.
Hey, Steph.
Hi.
How you doing?
Not much. It's my day off today, so I've just been relaxed, not doing anything, just relaxing and eating loads of food.
Yeah, best way.
Hey, we were thinking about you yesterday, weren't we, Dino, Steph? We were like, wouldn't you just love to go and do a bit of metal magnet fishing? That's the one on the River Thames. I bet you'd find all sorts. Bet you'd find all sorts.
I'm about 10 seconds behind on this device, I think.
Yeah, I'm struggling keeping up at minute. Thank you everyone for joining. Thank you so much for your comments.
Yeah, when we walked along the Thames, Steph, Indy were telling me about mudlarking.
Yeah, I've been watching some of those.
Oh, the amazing stories, and skulls and jawbones and war medals and military ammunition, all that. And
they like to find the pipes, the old pipes they make out of clay.
Yeah, there was actually a big anchor there, an old anchor. It would just there, an anchor laying there. Don't know how old it were, but I just thought of you because I thought there were these boats right in the middle of the river, and I thought I can just imagine Steph right there now magnet fishing in the middle of the River Thames. So I did mention you on the footage. So I haven't looked back at anything proper yet. I'm hoping to get something uploaded tonight, but my laptop's gone. It's gone, broken, gone, vanished, vamooshed, knackered, kaput.
So what happened on the stream last night?
Anyway.
Is that what happened with your laptop screen when you went live? Because it went kind of funny with the colours.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, it's gone.
Very annoying.
But it don't matter what. I've enjoyed every minute of it, despite what happened.
Yeah, we can't let that spoil it for us.
No.
That's it. That's what makes it more funny, don't they? They want tourists to welcome to London, welcome the tourists, biggest tourist place in UK, and that's how they treat them.
Don't forget, they looked at us because we did film the police station. That's what kicked them. I was stood right in that doorway where they were all coming on shift, and I knew at that moment then. Indy knew probably before that. I thought we're going to get it here.
I knew.
No matter where they will wait, they will pick that strategic spot, and that's where they'll nab us.
Dino, do you remember when we walked past the front of the police station and you stood overlooking at that police van? I knew from then we were going to get pulled. Because
I filmed an van, didn't I?
Yeah, 2 coppers were watching you from inside the police station. Now, when you walk up past that van, they disappeared out the back. When you look in Sharon's police station, you've got the desk over here, and the main door that you go through is over there on the left-hand side. So they've gone out there, they've radioed through. Them coppers have come out to see what we're doing. We've toddled off. We've stopped and watched them homeless people. They've discussed it in the van. Cat's gone up onto the steps, spoke to them 2 security guards, one at either end. One said she could, the other one said she couldn't. That's when they decided that they were going to have us when we walked across the road. Because they heard me say to you, should we walk around the outskirts? And that's when they decided to nab us, and then they started moving in after that, 2 by 2.
Yeah. Were they the same police officers then you were talking to, or were they different police officers?
No, some of them was the same. Some of them was already there. There were 2 inspectors there, and there were at least 2 sergeants there as well.
Yeah.
But they were coming from all angles. Don't forget there was thousands of people already. It was an hour before kickoff. So they pinpointed that spot where they were going to nab us. They could have nabbed us outside the station and dragged us in. That'd have been easy for them.
I bet they were all in the station, and then they looked out the windows and saw you, and then they all went on their radio saying where you're going, and then they sent out different ones to go get you because they knew what you looked like. So they probably sent you out
They'd have
just to
nabbed
go
us
after you
anyway at
lot.
some point.
They've been watching.
They'd have nabbed us at some point anywhere, because they knew from minute one they did the intel on us. They knew what we were doing. Hostile reconnaissance, in their words. Yeah, we were filming other things as well, but I'll be honest about it. I wanted to film MI5. That is dangerous. I wanted to film police station. It's all dangerous stuff. Okay, a real tourist, if you call it a real tourist, might not film MI5 or police stations. So everywhere we filmed, it doesn't matter where it is in London. Everywhere is potential terrorist threat and that. I said to the guy with the weapon, right, when I spoke to him, he said terrorists and all that. He's going terrorist. And I said, I can't remember, when was the last terrorist attack in London? You know what he said? I don't know.
Pathetic.
That's what we're dealing with.
And guys, what we've got to remember is as well, this is London we're talking about. And do you know how many vloggers, reporters, camera people are now based in London? You know, with everything that's going on. Indie, bloody local. My mind blanks with the amount of names now that are coming up. Resistance GB.
I'll give you a few. Resistance GB.
Immortal Aliens, Subject Access. There are loads of people who live in London, and as soon as anything happens, we know about it. They're there filming it, and we know about it. The footage is there on YouTube. If there's an incident that's happening in London, we know about. So if there's been all these attacks, where's all the footage? Where are all the footage of them happening? There isn't, guys. We're not saying things don't happen. Of course, there's always incidences. There's always stabbings that we know. You know what I mean? There's always stuff that's going on like that, but not on the scale of a terrorist attack. You know what I mean?
I felt like saying to him, an armed police officer, okay, the front line against terrorism in that city, because he's armed. And he said, oh, I don't know. And I should have said back, I did think it, I should have said back to him, well, terrorism is going on every day, isn't it, in London? Because you lot are the frigging terrorists. You lot. You're the ones terrorising people every day in London. Not just in London, but all over the country. But London's a different kettle of fish. That is a different league altogether. And I can say that coming from up north and experiencing both sides.
Well, I'll just say something as well. Not so long ago, in London, there was actually a copper that was shot actually on duty. He went to an arrest. They managed to detain a person, but the person had a gun hidden actually on them, so the police didn't search him properly. And he pulled it out and he shot the copper dead. And they're still on like cats on a hot tin roof with that. So they might have been pointing fingers at that sort of stuff. But come on, do we look like terrorists? I might, but you know, I don't know about them two.
I mean, what does a tourist look like? What does a terrorist look like? I should think about that, guys. What does a tourist look like? What does a terrorist look like? A
terrorist looks like a politician and a police officer. And what was the other one? Tourists. They look like us.
And the only terrorists, guys, in my eyes, are the police. They're trying to divert our attention. They are trying to divert our attention. That is what they're trying to do. Guys, I've got to say this. I don't want to get to the point where I start hating the police. That's what I'm nervous of, because I can feel it brewing. We've said this before and we'll say it again. We do not hate the police. We don't like the corruption that goes on within the police. We need a better police force. I've just shared, is it UK Stands Together? I've just shared his video. Go check his channel. Go check that video I've just shared out. The copper in that. We want more police officers like that.
Is that the young guy? The PC Collins or someone? The young fella. Oh, I know you. Your UK Stands Together. Blah blah blah. I watch your stuff. That one. No.
Yeah, we need more like that.
Well, do you know what? I don't trust that copper. I don't trust that copper one bit.
Well, that's it, and that is what's happening, Dino. The
they
more they're just turning us against them. Even the good ones, They're turning us against even the good ones.
Right. A good copper, no, a good
We'll put it
person,
right.
who becomes a copper, but is a good person, right? Your personality will take over any job description of how you must be as a person. But if a good person becomes a copper and sees all that corruption and lies and all the stuff what goes on, if they stay in that job as a good person, they're as bad as a corrupt copper. They should throw the badge away and say, I'm not working in this kind of job. I didn't realise this kind of shit was going on at this level. Not for me. No, I'm a good guy. No, most of them don't. They want to keep the job. They might be the ones who stay in the background rather than the ones who abuse the powers more often than not. But they're still in the job and they're still supporting the colleagues who do abuse those powers.
Just as corrupt.
Instead of saying, I quit my job.
Yeah.
Instead of saying, I quit my job, all right, and why have you quit your job? Well, the reason I've quit my job is because of this. Sit down, are you ready? Bah, 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 bah. I've seen this, I've seen that. They've made me do this. They've told me to keep my mouth shut about that. That's a good copper.
Right, sorry guys, I'm still researching 47 here. I found another.
He's hooked on this one now. He's hooked on this one.
I'm honest to God, I am reading through this with fine tooth comb.
We need
47A, Section 3, an authorisation under this subsection authorise any constable in uniform to stop a pedestrian in the specified area and place. That goes back to the initial senior police officer that specifies a place.
Oh my God!
In which you can search, right?
I've just kicked out Indy. Sorry, I've just kicked out Indy.
Right.
Did I put him backstage?
Right. They can search you, the pedestrian, and they can also search anything carried by you, the pedestrian. So yes, they can look through your phone on the street because they're searching through it. That's what it actually states there. But to be able to do that, that section 47 has got to be specified, as I said previously, by a senior police officer, and it's got to specify a place or an area. It can't be a random thing. It's got to be specified. That's what I'm reading. It's in black and white.
This is what gets me, Eddie. This is what gets me, right? I could fully justify it if, like I said, I got pulled outside the police station. 2 ladies questioned me. They were fine. Let me go. Let me walk off. No problem, no issue, nothing. If they had got us then, then you could justify it. But they let us walk away. We were somewhere else. We were at another location.
That was part of it, Cam.
I know.
That was part of it. Because what did they keep saying to you? What did they keep saying to you? No, I'm all right. You're at it. No, it's okay. I'm all right. Just, are you sure there's nothing else? They kept saying. Are you sure there's nothing else? Do you remember? If you look back at your vid, they said to you, are you sure there's nothing else? But before we got to Charing Cross, we were going to get nailed. That's what I think. I think saw us all over the the Westminster city centre area. They saw us. They looked where we went. Yeah, we did the almost thing. Indy has a great. I could listen to Indy all night, guys. He's got stories coming up for future videos and things like that about himself. The knowledge he has. So we went over to this area where the homeless gather to get food off these volunteers who go out their own way and bring them food and feed them. Right next door to that. Right next door to that is Charing Cross Police Station, one of the most corrupt police stations in London, right? And I even asked Indy, I said, what's this place, mate? He went, police shop, mate. So I'm filming this armed unit van going under the cop shop. So I'm trying to get through the door, see what's going on. Then it clicked, it's a police, so, okay, we're here, let's do it, you know. Gets round the back, they all start coming out. And from that moment, that were it. I knew. I was just thinking, we'll walk back down to the square, the football thing, mingle with the crowd. But then we had a bit of an interaction with some security staff. You're not allowed to walk on these steps, blah, blah, blah. So me and Kat are arguing toss. We wanted 2 of them. 2 minutes after that, that's when we got nabbed in that area where, there were, you know, it could back as it where there was a crowd and for no escape, basically. They're not.
All to come over the next few days, guys. It's all my independence got some, Dino, mine, all to come over the next few days. You'll see it all. So
looking forward to that.
Sasha,
watch the video.
Sasha,
he's a troglodyte.
Sasha.
He's a trog. He's a troglodyte.
He's a good doggy. She gave me a lot of hugs and kisses last night when I got to Independence. She cheered me right up.
I've just found another little snippet in 47. Sorry, guys.
You should become a barrister, Eddie. That's your new career. New barrister.
No, it should become our researcher.
I can research all day, mate.
Not a barrister. Barristers are corrupt.
I need a researcher. Eddie, you've got the job. I need a personal researcher because I'm rubbish at it, to be fair.
Right. Section 47AE, effective code. A constable must have regard to the search powers code when exercising any powers to which the code relates. Section 47 wasn't issued, so she can't quote Section 47. So that code doesn't relate. There you go. Boom. Fucking get in there, Eddie.
Eddie.
Snake and Night Fury 2005. I very much doubt that. Rebecca.
Never.
I don't know how long you're on for, but
is Julia still in Giants and Julia for I was just going to go live until like maybe Buzz is going live, but obviously not a lot of people have been going live recently because of football and whatnot. So if Buzz is going to go live or whatever, I don't know if he is or it's one of them, innit? But obviously everybody loved it when Dino goes live, so I'm sure somebody will take over. I don't know how long I've come on for. I usually go for a couple of hours or so I'm coming up to nearly 2 hours. So got 92 people in. It's crazy.
Wow.
Absolute crazy.
Wow. Well, me, good. You're live, but you know what I'm like.
Who's live? Is Buzz live now? Go do a Buzz raid. Everybody go do a Buzz raid. Everybody get in there. Go, Rebecca, go do a Buzz raid. Get in Buzz's chat and go do a Buzz raid. Let's pay him back.
Yeah,
me and Indy did a Buzz. We did a Buzz raid last night. Yeah.
Solo soldiers. We went in and kicked some ass. Oh yeah.
So everyone go into Buzz's chat and go do a Buzz raid.
Can I have a quick loo break?
No,
you're not allowed. You're not allowed. What are you doing? Where are you going? You can't leave. You're not allowed.
You never get me thinking around. You can shut up right there. That guy in the cap, right?
I'm not being funny now. You're part of my criminal band. It's me, you, and Cat. We're called the Accused, okay? So
the Accused.
We are the Accused.
Right, sorry guys. I've just found a snippet that you may like. I'm still searching. Don't worry. Repeal of existing stop and search powers. Omit sections 44 through to 47 of the Terrorism Act 2000. Power to stop and search.
44
has all been. That's already gone. Right, but it says omit sections 44 through 47. Right, so 43 will still stand. Right, omitted 44 up to 47. They will be gone. So they can't use 47 anymore.
So when did that happen? When did they actually
get
abolished?
No, it's not been abolished yet. That's pending. Right. That's pending, is that?
It is pending. Yeah. And then they'll bring section 42 out then.
Bike ready.
Yes, mate.
Do me a favour. Email me all this stuff across to my email.
Right, all I've got is the link that I'm trawling through, mate, and it's an in-depth link. You've got to work at it to go through it. Right.
Search. Did you start it on Google?
Yeah. If you put in, if you got let's see how I've done it. Protection of Freedoms Act 2012.
All right.
Right, you type that in, and it should take you to legislation.gov.uk. That's Protection of Freedoms Act 2012. And if you can't get it via Google through that one, go to legislation.gov.uk and just type in section 47A. And then once that comes up, start trolling through it all, mate. It's quite in depth, actually. There's quite a lot to go. But section 47 seems to be more orientated with vehicles rather than walking pedestrians. For some reason, I can't understand that. Because after the first paragraph, it continually mentions vehicles stopping and searching a pedestrian in a vehicle rather than a walking pedestrian. But the first paragraph of that does say about a pedestrian, not in a vehicle. But then the rest of it, it's just all about stopping vehicles. And then if you once you found that, if you go down and scroll to section 42 of it, code of practice, it gives you everything down there, what they've got to do, etc., etc. And the best one is the effective code right at the bottom, 47AE. It's quite it's quite a good read. Quite a good read.
Good evening.
And you can't read between lines on it either because it's there in black and white. This
is what I'm so glad I've got. It feels like sometimes I don't have to do the work. You do it all for me, and it's like because I do genuinely struggle taking things like this in. I really do. At the end of the day, all I can hold my hands up and say, I know I'm doing right. I'm out there filming from public. I'm not doing it to hurt anyone. I'm not doing it to harm anyone. I'm doing it to show my surroundings off, show what's going on, show things that are kicking off, show things that everything. And but you know what I mean? I'm doing it on the right side of the law, and that's the bottom line for me. I wouldn't be doing it. I would not be doing it. When I make a mistake, when I do things wrong, I hold my hands up. I hold my hands up and I apologise. But I know what I'm doing, and what most of us auditors, most of us are doing all this filming from the right side of the law. As much as the police hate that, as much as the police want to pick it apart and find something on us to do us with something, there's nothing there.
Indy, when you find all that, mate, have a good look through it.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have a read it tonight. I'm gonna put it all up on my Xbox in a little while and sit there and go through it.
Yeah, it's quite in depth. If you look
at
it,
what I mean.
I read the copies of the codes of practice once before, but this was many, many years ago when I sat in the police cells for 3 days. And I said, have you got anything to read? That goes, we'll give you a copy of the codes of practice. And I sat there and I read it from cover to cover twice. But I don't remember any of it. It's probably changed since then. Do you know what I mean?
I'm just trying to look when it was last updated.
There's definitely been new laws in there now. We're 2020. I read it in 1990 something. Do you know what I mean?
Right. This Protection of Freedoms Act 2012. So that's the latest one.
Right, that's cool.
I'm
writing down what you're telling me, mate, as we go.
It says it's up to date with all changes known to be enforced on or before 4th of July 2021. Yeah. So yeah, anything from 2012 onwards is valid.
Cool. I don't have to be right. It's a chocolate senator. Give me abuse even more. Give her a pen. That's what he's taking well too long to go to the toilet. He's up to no good. Him. He's having a sneaky beer. See?
Shut up, you.
Told ya. I know, Dino.
Hello.
Did speaker to Venetian appear?
You've been somewhere, mate. We never noticed.
I'm not in my place, as you've guessed. I was going to bring the curtain up, but I thought, nah, I sod it.
Dino, when you come down next week, I've got some research to do. We're going to go through the copies of the codes of practice and a few other bits.
Yeah, loads of stuff, mate. We're already weeks ahead. We talk a lot, and that's all we'll say.
Well, Dino, you're seeing a different side to me tonight, aren't you?
Not really, no.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Right, guys.
Right,
Sorry.
guys. Does people want me to carry this on then? Because, like I say, I know Buzz is live. If people want
carry on, Kat.
put one in the chat if you'd like me to continue, or because I'm not, you know what I mean. So,
Sassy wants you to continue because she just got here.
Where's my mate? This full screen.
I know. Obviously, Buzz has gone live, so I don't know who else is live. Everyone's spamming the ones. Everyone's spamming the ones. Well, I'll carry on then.
Someone spam one for me. You can't do it.
Indy, you mentioned my name a couple of seconds ago. Did you want something, mate?
No, so I've forgotten whatever I was going to say. I just drew a 1 on a piece of paper, mate. Sorry. Dino, there's one for you as well, mate. You said you wanted one, so there you go. I think I'm going to have to stock up on pads. I'm going to go through them quite rapidly doing this sort of crap.
If one of my mods could block this guy, then please can you block him for me? Whoever's in the chat, just get rid of him. He's doing me head in.
Yeah, who's the mods?
I'm not a mod, Kat. Get up, you love.
I bought her this hat, and she doesn't like wearing it. So I thought I'd just have her wear it when she comes on like the streams. Because if I saw this in the pet shop, I was like, I've got to get this hat for her to wear because it's a banana hat. So I've got to get this for her.
Oh, I love your dog. Oh.
See, if I said this yesterday night, if I have one wish, everyone turns into a dog.
Right. Can someone get rid of Thomas Powell, please? And hello to AB in the chat.
Someone get rid of this loser. He's a bootlicker. He's a policeman wannabe, and he doesn't deserve to be in here.
News Now Yorkshire's in there as well, guys.
Oh,
Massive
News Now Yorkshire. You're coming on, buddy. You're coming on.
Indeed.
For a minute.
A few seconds ago, you said you needed some more pads. John's just come up saying, I've got
get
some.
rid of this loser.
No, I'm not bringing the conversation down tonight, Dino. I'm going to stay serious.
This is family friendly, remember? Family friendly, this one. A little bit of a difference to Dino's.
No, it's not my life. Say it. No. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, because it's transformed someone's life.
Yeah, Bronco, have a good evening.
I think. Yeah.
AB's in the chat. No, he's not.
Yeah,
he was.
AB's not in the chat.
He put in. Yeah, keep auditing.
Yeah,
and he put a number 1 in.
Isn't it? Oh my God, AB! No way! Welcome, buddy. Welcome. Oh my God, that's amazing. Welcome, buddy. Thank you so much for coming. Wow.
Under a blood red sky as well. I see your name a lot, and I don't know if you stuck to me, but big respect to you as well because I know you support Kat.
AB, do you want to jump on? I'm sure everybody would love you to jump on. Come and join us. If you don't, that's fine. But it's always an honour to have you here as always. I said this to you, didn't I? Everyone respects you, AB. Everyone's got so much respect for you. Don't think anyone can fault AB. Not a bad thing can be said about AB.
Not by real people anyway, by idiots.
Yeah.
Like
everyone's respecting him.
Like I said, he's the daddy of auditors. Come on, man. Everything
Who can argue with that?
So simple, it's just brilliant. Even his interactions, wicked.
He's the coolest, isn't he? He's an all-rounder, isn't it? What you call an all-rounder, you know? Just
I'm gonna meet up with him one day. I've run into you. I'll run into you one day and shake hands with you, like that guy did on the other video. That photographer, bow down to him.
No worries, Under a Blood Red. You're very encouraging. I know that. Mysterious Rider, where have you been? Have you followed with me? Not seen you for a bit.
Do you know who Crime Dodge is? Because I like him a lot because he doesn't really do audits, but he reviews the videos and he goes through a lot of the law stuff. He does, and I quite like him. I think he's one of the first people I started watching when I started to watch the whole auditing thing.
He's left a comment. I think it might have been in one of Indy's. Crime Bodge. I think Crime Bodge leave a comment in one of your videos, Indy.
No. That was me seeing a video. Right. I thought it was because I'm a bit thick, you know.
Right, right.
I was getting excited like that.
No, this dog's already fat. She is. She don't need no food. And she's not eating that because she's roasting hot at the moment, but I got her this cooling pad, but she doesn't use it, you know, for when they get hot in the summer.
Yeah.
So if they lay on it and it's cold.
Ozzy needs a cooling jacket for sure.
I don't know if they'll fit, because when they looked at the cooling jackets, they only had 3 different sizes. They didn't have they only had a medium for like pugs, and then a medium for like actual medium-sized dogs, and then a large, and that's the only sizes they had. They didn't have like a small or extra small.
Oh, gorgeous, just like Sasha, little troglodyte.
Yeah, the old troglodyte, yeah.
I could talk about this weekend, me, for the next month, every day for the next month, for hours.
Hours. Dino, don't fall asleep, mate.
That's why I love London. There's always something going on. Always enjoy it.
Never ending.
Always enjoy it. Always.
Yeah. I've got the bug. I've got the bug. I know I can get down there for next to nothing. I don't care about the hours and tiredness. I'm used to all that. It's so different.
You don't forget about the free transport as well.
Free transport. Oh, hey, Kat, have you told Indy that you got nicked today?
I told him what happened. I told him. I'm like, we weren't having any of it. But there's no way we can get arrested when I'm going home. I'm not getting myself into any more trouble. We're out of here. We're going
20 minutes before departure time, so it's like she goes, no, I'll pay.
I'm going. Say, I'll hold my hands up. I made a mistake. I'm not arguing. I'm not fighting with these. Not the energy.
They came over again. 2 more little power freaks again, flashing the little shiny badges, and I said, "Who are you? What are you?" And what did he say back to me, Kat? I'm an inspector or something. Or did I say, are you security? He went, no, I'm a railway inspector or something. And as soon as we come through Barry, they went, poof, worse than the cops. So I said, can I see your ID? And he flashed this little ID, didn't he? They were all right about it, though. You know.
There's bad everybody, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Don't let a couple of bad coppers spoil the station. Do you know what I mean? Just got to lure them
in Euston, like Euston's massive, innit? Like Paddington or one of the main ones. So you're gonna get police and all that in there. So all smaller stations, we bogged it straight through, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
Indy says, "Get behind me!" Right, get behind me. He says. We're all marching through.
Too damn right. Why not just like, Sadiq Khan owes Travel for London £1.9 billion, so I'm sure a few quid of that ain't going to go missing. You know what I mean? All behind me, chilling like a villain. Come on, guys, let's go. 7 or 8 of us.
Oh, transport police. Yeah.
What colour uniform do the transport police have? They have blue.
Yeah, sometimes it's black and white. Sometimes
were they even in uniform, or were they just in normal clothes? I didn't even pay attention. I just didn't know.
No, they were all in uniform.
These 2 guys had the uniform on. That were all like dark blue, whatever else. I just noticed dark blue, and they did have their ID, and they did flash it upon request. Whether they had to do or not, I don't know. Probably not. But I did ask them, and they did show.
Sometimes I watch videos, and I see some of the police officers wearing light blue vests, but I don't think they're police officers because in my area we have these traffic giving out parking tickets, and they have the exact same light blue vest on. So when I see the same vest, I think they're just people that hand out parking tickets to people, and they say they're police officers.
a lot of uniforms are similar, aren't they? Like a PCSO, you know, there's certain things that stick out. Police liaison officers, the ones in the light blue, they've got police on it and liaison officer, but you know, they're not actual constables, are they?
No.
So
police observers wear the same blue bib as well.
That's the liaisons, right? And the clues in the name. They liaise with the people. They go all nicey, soften them up, blah blah blah. Me and Kat know all about that. They're the ones who are like, they come in first, get all the intel, the info, they soften people up. Oh, where are you going? Where are you from? And all that. Just like a cop would anyway, but these guys do it more subtly, more nicely, more
I thought
softer.
they were sound this morning. I thought they come in quite abruptly, but I'm like, the minute that I pull my card out, all my hands up, they were sound, weren't they? They I'm like, they just,
News
they
Now
didn't,
Yorkshire just put,
you know.
Put an interesting comment up about them, just a few comments back, Kat. News Now Yorkshire about those inspectors.
Yeah.
That they kind of use police.
They probably do.
Verbal tactic. Same as
3GS, so. Aren't they? It's kind of similar to 3GS, what 3GS do. Similar in
They're all in the same
a
mindset.
uniform, you know.
They're all in the same mindset, you know, security, whatever. They all abuse them powers, you know, and they all act in the same way. Where's your ID? Walk away, turn it red. All corrupt at the end of the day. They all act in the same way, but some have got more powers than others. And the more powers you have, the more abusive and the more corrupt you are, obviously. Police.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, I don't know. I'm just, like I said, guys, I'm just teetering now on the point where I don't want to become nasty with these. I don't want to do it. I don't want to lose my rag with them. I don't want to be that person that hates them. I'm feeling getting that way, even just by watching other auditor videos.
Do you feel guilty about that? Do you think you shouldn't have reacted and said, well, was it not being you for a start? Because it was. So if it's in you and you're under them circumstances, I'm different. I can keep you calm. And by keeping you calm, they don't like that either. But I didn't want to get through and slam, and none of us did. So I expected to, no matter what. You said something.
This officer, because she was screaming in my face. She screamed in my face. I shouted her, and she went, "Do not shout at me." I went, "Fucking do not shout at me then." And she did not expect it. Honestly, that thumbnail that I've taken, guys, like we were talking about today, they're dead in the eyes, guys. They are dead behind their eyes. They've no soul. They've no heart. They are vile human beings. Who wants to do this to another human being for nothing?
Dead from neck upwards. Yeah, the dead from neck upwards.
They're dead. I stared into her eyes and said, "You are despicable. You are corrupt." And they didn't like it. They didn't like it one little bit.
Why do you feel guilty about telling the truth and reacting naturally as to what they've done to you and being the person you are? Don't ever feel guilty.
Thank you,
do not even feel. Why are you saying as well, Kat? You don't want to sound nasty compared to their level. What?
Yeah, I know.
Sound as nasty as possible. Yeah. Sound as nasty as possible. Not my style, you know that. I can get to that point. But I'd rather beat them with kindness.
Again, guys, this is what you've got to bear in mind. And we've said this over and over again. It is different from watching it to being there in that situation. Everyone here watching it can turn around and say, "I would have done that. I wouldn't have said that. I would have handled it this way." Everyone can quite easily do that. You don't know how you would react to something until you're there actually dealing with it.
Actually makes me laugh, that kind of stuff now.
News Now Yorkshire.
Kat, you get to a certain point where you're pushed.
Listen, I just wanted to jump in real quick and just tell you a little story.
Go on.
So, Kat, you're saying, you felt guilty and stuff and you didn't want to be nasty or whatever. So I've got a short on my channel called Police Officer Gets £100 Fine and 3 Points. for going one way down the wrong way down a one-way street. And that's not strictly true. She didn't actually get those points or the fine. Her sergeant phoned me the next day and said that she's been in his office because I filmed her going the wrong way down the street. So it went onto her police record. He pulled her in the office. She was crying her eyes out in the office. She was a new officer. She felt so bad. She felt so guilty. She couldn't believe that someone had caught her doing it. She thought she was going to lose a job. Crying her eyes out. Now I felt really, really guilty at this point that I'd got this woman into trouble. I felt really, really bad. And he said, we've got a couple of options that we can do, things that we can do. He said, it has to go in a record. That's happened already. He says, but we can either give her words of advice or we can report it to the DVLA and let them deal with it. It's probably going to be, it was actually a £200 fine and 3 points. So I felt really, really bad. And I said, right, okay, she's obviously learnt a lesson. I very much doubt she'll do it again. And, just make sure she knows that a member of the public has showed leniency with her. So when she's dealing with the public, she should do the same thing. And, if she comes across a similar situation in the future, she should do the same thing. So I went out with Live Free and Marty and Chunky Monkey to do the sausage audit at Ellen Road. That same police officer, and I know it was her because she had a private plate on her car, and I saw her drive away in her car. It's the same officer come out, and she had to park up in a box and wait for the gate to shut before she left. Yeah. And I was stood next to her car, and my feet was very close to her tyres, and I went to knock on a window, and as I leaned forward to knock on a window, she set off very, very fast and nearly took my feet off. So next time you think to yourself that you feel guilty about something that's happened to the police or something that you've caused where they've had to be held accountable, don't, because they don't feel guilty.
No, they don't.
Wasn't there a case with a police officer who ran over a woman? I'm pretty sure that just reminded me of that. There was an actual thing about a police officer running over this random woman for no reason.
I believe it. One of them tried to run Live Free over in a van, and then he saw him a few weeks later when he was doing a report on him outside a different station, the same force, and the same officer pulled up and he was laughing and joking about it. He fully tried to run him over.
Even admitted there on that he was the one that nearly run him over.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, have you seen it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. So don't feel guilty for them, guys. Just because they have no remorse.
You've heard it from the guy himself, Indy, myself, many others are thinking the same thing and saying it in the chat, I've noticed. So do not ever feel guilty for doing everything legally and lawfully and good intentionally and standing your ground and getting fucked over for it.
Yeah. But the thing is as well, the camera can't make them look good or bad. It can only record what they do.
Yeah. And they don't see it, do they? They just don't. She blamed me. She said you caused this. I went, how? We was having a pleasant conversation. She said it herself. Why did it turn like this? We were having a good conversation. We were. So how did it go from that to you slamming the cuffs on me?
Can I just say something? See, when she was talking to you know what she was doing? Nonsense. She was checking you out. She wanted to see what your mindset was before she slapped you in cuffs. That's the reason why she come over and started interacting with you.
Yeah, she's not seeing me out, weren't she? Trying to break me down.
So one thing, Kat, remember Bradford?
Yeah, I know.
Nicey, right, exactly the same thing. They were liaison officers.
Yeah.
That's their job to do that. These were Met Police.
Yeah.
That's what they do.
I am going to end up doing an Ash, guys. I really am. It's going to get to the point where I just won't talk to him. I just literally won't talk to him. And I know I keep saying that, because I know I struggle staying silent because I'm not that. I struggle staying quiet. But it's either you open your mouth and you're feeding into that whatever egotistical, freaking high on the power craze they've got, or keep my mouth shut. I'm just not going to say out to him now.
I'm looking forward to that. See the woman stay quiet.
I need gaffer tape. I need to just gaffer tape myself. I really do.
Gaffer tape. We've got out of the shopping list for next time.
Need a couple of rolls, wouldn't you, Kat?
It'd take more than that. Sock in the mouth, gaffer tape over it.
Definitely.
No, I'll
Anyway,
still be
guys,
fucking kicking
I'm gonna
off.
jump out. I'm gonna jump out and leave you on in the background. But thanks for having me on, and I'll speak to you all
No
again
worries.
soon.
Thank you for coming on. Thank
See
you
you
for
later,
coming
fella.
on. Appreciate
Nice
it.
one, mate.
Nice one.
See you later.
See you later,
Yeah.
mate.
Massive respect.
From my neck of
Big
woods as well, is that guy.
He's a good
He's
one.
the same guy.
He handles himself like a troop. If you don't know who Newsdown Yorkshire is, get yourself over there and go and subscribe. He handles the police. Mwah. He's
really
awesome.
the best. And we've met him, Kat, haven't we?
He's a sound guy. Very sound
I
guy.
still feel guilty, but he is a very sound guy.
Well,
That's
see,
the
you're saying
difference.
you feel bloody guilty now. Stop it.
No, he really is a sound guy. Or someone come out the way to come and meet you, and buy you a cup of coffee and put some money towards fuel towards your journey. That's
that's sound,
for me,
man.
that's a real person.
Yeah.
Plus, his content's just top notch, isn't it? So,
Because
Ash should have done his videos a couple of weeks ago.
Is this Stephen? Is this?
Yeah.
Do my eyes just? Has he changed his picture?
Yeah, he changed his picture.
Oh, okay then. My eyes are deceiving me.
Right,
Shall we get him on? Shall we get the gobby so on?
Come on, Bonnie lad.
Come on, buddy lad. Let's have a giggle. And go and put link up again.
Right, guys, I'm going to jump off and I'll speak to you later. You two look after yourself.
Thank you, Indy. Thank you once again. Appreciate it.
I'll be hanging around in the chat. Bad smell anyway.
See you later, Indy.
See you later. Thanks.
Take care, mate.
Bye-bye.
Bye, mate. Massive. Independent free press.
Good guy, absolutely awesome. If any of you want to, I'm sure, get in touch with him, and you'll be well looked after if you went around London with him.
He puts himself last, guys, and anyone who listens to him and looks at him and things like that, yeah, he's the softest-hearted guy going. Never judge people, especially by their appearance. But like I said before, I've never been made to feel as welcome as I did with Indy. A few weeks in talking and planning and arranging, and we did what we said we'd do, apart from what happened. So, because you never know what happens, so that happened. So, okay, that cut a certain part of that arrangement out, but we're back again in a couple of weeks. So, we're already speaking about it now, about what we're going to be doing. We're not just going down on spec saying, yeah. We went down to support Tyrant Finder, obviously, and we did. And we knew what we were doing after that. We weren't like, well, what shall we do next? We knew what we were doing next because we'd spoke about it. So, and that's what we're doing now.
And I came in and ruined it all.
No, you didn't.
Kat, moving forward, what are you going to do with this false arrest? You say you're going to take it further?
I hope so. I don't know how. I don't know even where to begin. But I'm sure there'll be some people on the sidelines willing to help me. But I want to take this further now. I do, because they need teaching a lesson. They really do need teaching a lesson. So,
what I'll do, I'll put my email address in private chat, right?
Thank you.
You sort of like compose some kind of complaint letter and email me, right? I'll have a look at that for you, and I might reword it, put the odd legislation in or whatever where it's required based on your video once I've seen it, everything else. I'll fire that back to you. You can have another look at it, see what you think. If you think that's appropriate, then fire it off. If you don't, then come back and I'll give you down penning something together, love, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Nice one back. I see what I mean, Kat. See what I mean? So don't ever feel guilty. Don't ever think you. Do you know what I mean?
Wow.
This is massive, guys.
Yeah.
It really is critical point.
Right, Kat, my email address, it's in private now, so...
Thank you. I'm just going to jot it down.
How you doing, Steve? How you doing, Bonnie lad? You all right?
No, mate. Hello, Ed.
Trying to catch some pedophiles in the
Hey, Steve, how you doing, mate? Right, if
everyone,
you find an email back to me, Kat,
I will do.
Right, I'll explain to you what I did in my previous job. All right.
Okay.
It might help you a bit.
You're a sneaky little devil, Eddie.
No, mate. No, mate. I'm no legal expert by any means.
Even no one is really.
No. I mean, my previous job, I dealt with trading standards in a lot of court cases. And I'll leave it there.
Okay. I'm not pressing you. I'm not pressing you, Bonnie lad. You know.
No, it's fine.
So how is everyone?
We're good. How are you?
Yeah.
I'm canny. Just been released again.
Oh,
what for now?
You haven't. What's happened? Go on, tell us all what's happened.
I just made a 2-minute video about an hour ago or whenever it was. So I don't know if it's uploaded or it isn't uploaded now or whatever. But that's a little 2-minute. So there you go. I'm not giving you the exclusive or the whatever you call it. You have to go to my one to have a look at it.
How long did you spend inside there, mate?
It was overnight, but it was I don't know, a few hours, could I?
Right.
And if you look at my video, Eddie, you'll see. I'm not bothered about getting locked up. You know that. Everyone knows that. You see me, I fucking spent half my life in the place. But I am bothered about bent coppers, right?
Well, this is it, Stephen, isn't it? You might not be bothered about being locked up, but you're bothered about what you're being locked up for. The lame excuse of what they're giving you.
That's correct, Kat. But also, but that makes footage. You know what I mean? So that's good to show that to people around the world or wherever.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing, Stephen. I'm on a different wavelength to you. I get what you're saying. I really do, and I support it. You know I do. But for me, I want to be left. My footage is going out filming London, not being arrested. You know what I mean? Not being cuffed up. I don't want that to happen. If it happens, then of course it happens.
I don't want it either.
My footage is. You know what I mean?
I don't want it either. Have you seen any time I've asked for it?
No, that's what I mean. We're not asking for it. That's the thing. No. We're just going out filming. We're not asking for it. But some people will say, it makes brilliant footage. I don't think it does. I don't want people watching me being put in cuffs. I don't want people watching that. But that's all part and parcel of what we do.
Well, I don't mind that. I don't mind that, Kat, to be honest with you. But I'm going to ask people just to have a look at my little video that I made 2 minutes ago, and it's called hold on, I've got his name. Where's his fucking name? Here we are. Here, look, I'll put my camera on for you. How'd you put your camera on? There you go. This is the form they gave me. His name is they want 90 quid off me. This stupid twat. His name is the video's called PC Young 1342 Thief, and that's all I'm saying on your channel, Kat.
Yeah, keep it low.
So you can you get the gist.
Yeah.
I'm putting the camera down now because everything's in the wrong position. Ooh, in the wrong position. I've heard that before.
Yeah, it is humiliating. And again, this is what I'm saying. You're right there with that comment. But like I said, guys, this is in the middle of Trafalgar Square where there are people walking past us, crowds and innocent football goers going to enjoy the football, and they're seeing a girl in cuffs. What does that look like to them? I don't want all these people going by and seeing me in cuffs, but I knew in my heart of heart I was in cuffs, stood there for the wrong reasons. And I wasn't kicking and screaming and for nothing, because you know, like I said before, they were all stopping. All of them were walking past, curious, and they were all saying, "What have you done, love?" What? Some of them were filming straight away. The minute they took my camera off me, I was asking people to get their cameras out and filmed it. So I don't know, like with the Bradford one, if the footage will be, there'll be other, you know, channels. I don't know yet. I really don't. I don't know if there'll be other people with footage out there, most likely. But I asked people to get the cameras out and get recording it. There was one guy there. I don't know who this guy was. I gave him one of my cards. It did. Now, he was stood there saying he was a solicitor. He was stood there whilst recording the entire thing, saying he was a solicitor. Now, whether he was or not, I don't know. At the end, he said, I know who you are. I've seen your channel. It didn't make that apparent to the police, but in the end, he said, I do know who you are. I give him one of my cards, whether he'll get in touch with me or not, but he filmed the entire thing. And I went ballistic, as I said, and people were walking past going, "Why are you in cuffs? What have you done?" And I said, exactly what he's doing. That's why I'm in cuffs. And they were like, no way, that can't be true. So there we have it, guys.
Hi, Jamie Lee Media. How you doing, mate?
Hey up, Jamie. Just seen your message.
Hello, mate.
Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one.
Oh,
Right,
gosh. God bless that fella.
No, it's just, it shook me up. The thing is, right, guys, comparing the two, what happened to me in Bradford, right? And I've said this on other lives, and I'll say it again. I gobbed off there, but I was gobbed off before I was put in cuffs, which led to me. I butt hurt the one at Superiors. I butt hurt one of them by something I said. He got his lapdogs to put me in cuffs. I was gobbing off. That's what got me put in cuffs last time. This time,
that's not against the law, Kat.
no, it's not.
No.
I know it's not, mate. I know it's not. But
You're
last
not
time I gobbed off.
feelings.
I butt her to sergeant. That's what I did. I
You're
butt her
not
to sergeant.
responsible for their feelings. And
I
they're
know,
supposed
exactly.
to be professionals.
But this time,
You can tell them to go and duff their mum, dig their grammar up and give her one. They're not allowed to be offended. So,
this time,
you know
guys,
what I mean?
it wasn't justified. It was not justified this time. Not
It
one
wasn't
little bit was it
last
justified.
time, wasn't justified
So-
last time. You was on your way home.
No,
to the
no.
station.
That's right.
You were 2 minutes
That's
behind
right,
you.
Timo.
Tell them to, like you did, and stop
Yeah,
feeling.
I
She's
did.
been feel Steve-O. She
Yes.
feels guilty for thinking that she's sounding a bit nasty to someone who detained us under Section 43 or 47.
Who, if you
Please
read
tell her not to feel
47,
guilty. Please tell her, Steve-O.
if you read 47,
I have,
you might have a laugh.
believe me.
Barker's on it. Barker's on it.
Yeah. I watched it on Independence, so I didn't. Have you put your one where your cuffs are going on, you cat?
No,
Have you
it's
put
going to
that up?
come. It'll come.
All right, okay.
The full build up to it, the middle,
Right.
the end, all the
Yeah.
fun and
So the
glory will
little
go
clip.
up. You know
Yeah.
me, I'll put it up. It will
But
go up.
I watched it on Independence, and I saw you in the background, but I saw Dino getting search and frisk and holding his camera up and all that, and but most of the sound I could hear was from Independence. So I look forward to that, Kat.
Yeah. I was
There's
having a
that- there's
pleasant
loads of stuff.
conversation. It was a pleasant. I didn't even see it. Like I said before, Dino and Indy knew what was coming. They saw it. I knew the police were there. I knew they followed us down from station. I had a pleasant conversation with this lady. To me, it was a conversation. It wasn't a line of questioning. There was no, I'm just going to detain you to, because I suspect that she was asking. I was having a conversation with a security guard, and she interrupted that. So I carried that same conversation on with her, and we were talking. And she actually asked me if I was attending the football in Trafalgar Square. She asked me if I was going to that, and I'm like, oh no, I've got a train to catch soon. I'm out of here soon. So she knew I was going home. She knew I was. I had like literally an hour spare, to go and catch my train, and I'm like, I'm off soon, and and then it led to me being.
These methods of deduction, were you up to methods of deduction? but they were going to nab you anyway.
Yeah.
Me and Indy knew that. We knew we were going to get it.
Yeah.
I'm just naive. I'm just naive.
Don't ever say that she was being nice to me. Of course she was, but not because she was a nice person or she wanted to be nice. She was doing her job to be nice to you, so you would. Come on, Kat, we've been through this before.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And it's not like I give up my information. It's not like I give up my information. I was just saying, I'm just, what it was. I weren't giving her any. I weren't telling her any details. They illegally took my stuff off me. They took everything I had on me off me. They got my name. They only got my name. I didn't give them my address. They didn't have my address, and they asked me for my date of birth. I didn't give them that, but they got my name because I did have, we're traveling and whatnot. I had information on me, so they got it off me. So
yeah, got nothing off me, but I didn't even raise my voice. I don't think it killed them. That absolutely killed them. But that's my style.
And I kind of wish I had. I kind of wish I had, but I was angry. I was livid.
Yeah, rightly so. So were I. But
yeah, exactly. That's exactly me. What did you just put there? That's exactly me.
Yeah. Don't be deceived, especially by a police personnel. Deceit.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
it is.
We know that. We know that.
And I took the pee out of them. That whole time, guys, I was patronising them the way they do with us. Like I say, I'm not going to be ashamed to put it up. Like I said, despite how angry I got, yes, I was swearing. I was losing my rag with them, but I was shaming them. I said stuff like, all of yous lot, there's not one of you has got an ounce of common sense here. Not one. Toddlers could run this country better than you lot. I could see it in their eyes. They didn't like it. They did not like it one little bit. I was giving them what for. And they didn't like it.
You did.
And I know it's not me, but I don't care. I don't care because they just really made me angry. And I just wanted to show him that I weren't scared of him.
You did great.
Yeah.
No one else was there. Just me, you, and Indy. We know what you did. So
and the rest of Trafalgar Square, the rest of the football fans there.
Yeah, I'd have done this, I'd have done that. If I were there, I'd have done this and all that. Oh gosh, such comedy.
I hope that guy does send me the footage of. I hope I come across that guy who was there. I really do.
I think there'll be a lot more people out there who'd have filmed that as well that you didn't see. There were thousands of people there. There's all that body cam footage as well, which we're going to, request all that. Subject access, all that. It's going to take months, blah, blah, blah. Don't give in and be patient. Give them a tough ride. No matter what the outcome, win or lose, a draw, it'll give them a tougher ride. And it'll show them that, people do take things all the way rather than go after first apology letter or second, or they give up straight away.
Yeah.
So just take a leaf out of Tyrant Finder's book. What did he say yesterday outside of Westminster Magistrates? I have no fear. I've done nothing wrong. I will take it all the way. There you go. It could take him 6 months, whatever, to get that justification, if ever. But
he'll do it.
You've got to do it. That's the process. That's everything. It won't happen overnight, and it's a good job it doesn't, to be honest with you. But you go for it, Kat. You know who's help you've got. You've got that guy there in the. Well, I'm behind on this. Indy, you've got Tyrant. We know who's already behind this to help you. So, and this is 1 day after. Imagine this time next week. So, just like we did with Tyrant Finder,
They're going to learn one way or another. These tyrants have got to learn. They've got to learn. They've got to pull their heads out the right. It's either that or I don't know what's the alternative. I don't know because we need. I don't know.
It's critical point, do you not think? Because there's going to be another lockdown and that, more restrictions, more stop and searches, more this. It's a police state.
I just dread to think. I don't want to drive myself crazy about thinking of the worst. You know what I mean?
Well, try not to, and just try and slow it down. Or,
yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Mad.
Yes. Show me your papers, please. That's what it's going to be like. Stop, search. Where's your papers? Where's your vaccine passport? Where's your health pack? Where's all this? No, you can't come past this here point. Do you know why? Because you've not been vaccinated.
There's a game called Papers, Please. It's a game about like a Russia sort of thing where you have to have like you're basically the person at customs who checks the passports to make sure there's no fake people, like no fake passports coming in or anything like that.
I don't think much has changed since the end of World War II. To be honest, it's just become more highly advanced, more technological, and perhaps, you know.
It was section 47, Master Rom.
Yeah.
Section 47. It said it that clear as day on that thing on my last upload.
People don't get this until it happens. I'll tell you.
The stop and the searches thing is very bad because when they search you, if you think about the searching part, that's like the worst thing because they're physically touching someone who doesn't want to be touched for no reason. That's because they want to.
Right. Okay.
So it's because it is a question, isn't it, on why are they even doing it in the first place? Because they're trying to be like a pervert or something.
You know, and Barker will back me up. The older you are, the more you've seen, the more you've experienced.
What's
so
that
through different. The older you are, the more experienced. So when we were at school, there were 3 channels on TV where a lot of people today are born into a Sky TV and all that.
Yeah,
we have seen changes and we can see developments and see where it's going. I think a lot better than people who are younger. And I'm not ageist, but I've seen this coming now for over 2 decades. I don't know about you.
It's been progressing for a long, long time.
Well, people who are 25-year-old today, they were only 5 when I first saw this coming today. So whatever people's opinions are, I don't think this will happen. I do. So I disagree with anyone who says they don't think it'll happen, because I think it will, because it's already happening.
What'll happen, Dino? I missed that bit, mate.
State control, state police.
Oh, that's been
like
around. That's been around for donkey's years, mate.
Well, that's what I said, but somebody, I can't remember, just said that they disagree, but I'm just saying I disagree with that. So we'll agree to disagree. It's happening right now. So if you can't see it, then you know what I mean? Keep watching your TV.
We were saying, weren't we, on the train, Dino, about the police? It's all about getting in here, guys, in your head. Yeah. And on the train, what kept coming over the tannoy every 5 seconds? See it, say it. You know what I mean? If you see something, report it. Well, what is that exactly? What is that exactly?
Well, the signage. If you see a piece of left, look at security this, security that. I read these books years ago. What's happening today?
Have you ever read George Orwell's 1984? That's a hell of a time. Yeah.
How many of these people who disagree with what's happening have read that book? Or Enoch Powell's speech and things like that?
Yeah, Enoch Powell were controversial, but by Christ, he were very, very intelligent, and he knew he forecast things. Hell, did he forecast things? And what he forecast has turned into fruition, without a doubt.
Stanley Kubrick, the end of the Second World War, all the NASA scientists, which were far more advanced than anyone else in the world, right? They then joined NASA. This new technological revolution came out and all that. So these enemies were always on board with us and that by developing this new world order, what we're in, and we have been since 1950s.
Yeah, well, end at Second World War.
I was born in 68, so that history to me was a lot closer to me as a child than if you were born now.
I was born in 1960. Yeah, I was born in
Yeah.
'64, mate, so we're not that far apart.
Exactly, that's what I mean. So we've seen them generations, these changes, and it's like I can predict this, and it happens not most of the time, but you think, yeah, and then it gets easier.
I mean,
just see.
I mean, you obviously remember growing up, maybe not as much as me, but the Cold War going on. How many times a day did you see the Vulcan bombers flying over? It were every single day, without a doubt.
The Cold War, that I think that was one of the biggest fear tactics, weren't it?
Do you remember what we were taught at school?
The finger on the button.
Yeah. Do you remember
America versus Russia? Yeah. Two of the biggest allies on Earth. America and Russia are the biggest allies, not the biggest enemies. Think the opposite of what they tell you. That's my philosophy.
Yeah.
People are Russia and America are 21 miles apart. Right? On a political map, what they show you, it shows Russia on one side and America on the other. In reality, they're like that far apart.
Oh, yeah.
On a political map, they're like that. One side of the world to the other. They're very, very close.
Yep. I mean, growing up in the Cold War or through the Cold War, Steph, you might have to research this, mate. It was a scary time. It really was a scary time. You're a young.
We thought the world was going to end at any minute.
Yeah, you didn't know.
Because that finger was on the button. As a child, imagining, because you're a child, when someone says the finger's on the button, someone's finger is ready there to go, bang. Yeah. And it's all over. That's how I thought.
But do you remember the adverts on television? Even BBC One were broadcasting what you've got to do in the event.
Sorry, man.
BBC One even used to put out documentaries or whatever, what you've got to do in the event of a nuclear fallout or a nuclear attack.
Yeah,
you know, hide under your stairs, put doors there, etc., etc. If that happened, you just didn't have a clue.
Fear mongering.
Yeah.
After the Cold War, is that when everyone had loads of babies after the Cold War, or is that a different war? Because I remember hearing something about after a war, everyone had loads of babies or something.
No, I think you got some cross wires there, mate. I think you've got some cross wires there.
Yeah, I think it's not my life. It's the type of thing we talk about on my life, and it's that lady's live right there. Sorry, it's my fault. I always do it, Cam. Sorry.
Oh, he always thinks it's his life, don't you? So used to it.
Friday nights, guys. Wait till Friday.
Everybody loves listening to you, Dino, so it's not a problem at all. Everybody loves hearing you talk. So go for it, man. Go for it.
But you're right what you're saying, Dino. Right from like World War II, things were out of hand within that World War. Things happened, everything else. It were all over, and they got all the top guys together, it don't matter where they were from. I mean, America got the guys, England got the guys, and they're all from Germany. They helped the Germans out and everything else. You know, they're really, the boffin.
Yeah, they were the advanced when it comes to technology. Like,
yeah,
all the military might. They were advanced, and it were like, you don't know what gets sorted out, but it's like, let's join forces instead. I don't know. I don't want to go too
deep. From there on in, right, if you go through various governments, everything else, things have progressed in such a way to coincide with the rest of the world. And it's all, I don't know, I suppose it's all about moving forward, everything else. But if you can see the bigger picture as to where we were in for me, right, 1970, let's take it from there, Cold War era, up to now, right, a hell of a lot has changed. And look how many wars that we've been involved with since then. Right, you've got your Falklands, right, that was a bullshit war anyway, but...
That was horrible, mate, but...
Yeah, and then you've got your Mogadishu era, you've got your Iraq era, you've got your Afghanistan era,
Africa.
All the other wars in between. We have never
They
been.
don't call it the British Empire for nothing.
Yeah, since
All
1970.
the Commonwealth countries.
Since 1970, we have been involved in some altercation somewhere around the world.
There's just loads of little mini wars going on, isn't there? Like all in these other like poorer countries where the governments are just very corrupt and they just want so much money. It's like in Mexico, they have the cartel gangs, and that these gangs work with the government because they just make so much money. Because there was an avocado boost, right? And these people were literally going around killing farmers to get the avocado farms because that was what was making them the most money at the time. So they literally just go after anything that makes the most money.
Yeah. Biggest drug. Well, we talked about. Well, right. It's Cat's life.
Go on, Cat. Cat, bring up a topic, lads.
Did any of you? I watched this documentary about after. I think. Well, what I don't know what it's called. After Hitler, right? Where they had this drug. I can't remember what the drug was called, but it gave babies deformities, and there was a whole thing about it. I watched this little documentary about it.
No, I think what you're referring to, that were a late 60s, early 70s thing.
Yeah, because the doctors that were doing experiments, one of the famous doctors in the Nazi camps was doing experiments, and he was the one that made this drug.
Right.
But they use it now for seizures and types of cancers.
I don't think they use it now, mate. What it was?
Yeah, they do. They use it for cancers and people who have seizures if you're pregnant, you can't use it.
Right. I think what you're referring to there is a morning sickness drug for pregnant women. It was called thalidomide.
That's it. Yeah.
And all the children were born with deformed limbs, etc., etc. And that went on for a lot of years. That drug has been banned. It's not used. It's not being used for many, many years.
In the documentary, they say they still use it.
No, they don't. Believe me, you research it, mate. They don't use thalidomide. There were a massive uproar about it when they first found out, because it took at least 2 decades for it to become apparent, with all these disabled people and everything else that had limbs that had not grown and things like that. They're really, really deformed people. And
yes, because what it does, it makes it contract your blood vessels.
That's right. Yeah.
It stops the blood flow probably stops it from getting to the fetus, so then they get all deformed, don't they? Because obviously if the blood flow's not going to it, it won't grow properly.
Well, anything a parent puts in their mouth, that baby's going to get part of it, wherever it's growing, without a doubt. But the thalidomide was an absolute barbaric fucking drug. It really was.
I don't like it. I'm funny with. I very, very rarely take paracetamols, if you know what I mean. It's one of them. I just don't trust what's in medicine at all. I know we need it. Some people rely on it. I'm really, really iffy with medication.
If it's chemical, there's always a bad. Well, there are side effects. It's a man-made thing. If it's herbal, which if you've noticed over time, Biker, all these old herbal shops and. Do you know what? Luke, when I see more and more doctors' surgeries, new clinics, new style clinics, more and more care homes getting set up all the time, that means it's a bad sign, doesn't it? Because more and more people are becoming ill, and the pharmaceutical companies are distributing much more medication than ever before, and there's more illnesses and more complications. But yet they're raising millions upon billions of pounds on cancer research, on this, that, and the other charities, big business, etc. Let's battle this, let's fight that, give us your money and all that. But the problem's getting worse and not better. So where's all these billions of dollars going? Why are there more care homes being built instead of less? It's just a bad sign, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm just
for granted, and it's just big business.
Right. I'm just gonna.
It does upset.
I've just done a bit of research. Steph, you are right in what you said. Thalidomide is still used. I'm just doing a bit of research on that now.
Yeah.
It's
Only recently, Eddie.
It's being used in cancer and other conditions. Yeah.
But
right.
Eddie, I'm from my mum took thalidomide that's why I jumped back on, because I wanted to put this thing straight. I was born in '62. That was the pinnacle of thalidomide, the wonder drug.
Yeah.
I had loads of school friends who had hooked arms, strong as fuck they were, like, because you couldn't move their arm, but they were short little hooked arms, and once they got you in the headlock, you were dead.
Yeah.
So, well, you know what I mean. You couldn't get out of it. But they were ordinary people who were lovely people, affected by this drug. And then I think it was about it's less than 10 years ago, probably about 5 years ago, whenever it was. I don't know. Someone can find out this stuff. They found a benefit from it.
Yeah, I know it were banned in early 90s.
It was banned because this one woman, she looked into it, and no one else actually looked into it. But because there was this one woman who, it was her first ever case, and she really looked into it, and she stopped it from being produced. She did.
Not focusing, Dino.
No,
I can't.
Yeah,
sorry. I can read. Its most potent effects were shown against multiple myeloma, an incurable disease where the aim of treatment is to alleviate symptoms and minimize side effects. Its precise mechanisms of action is unknown, but it's thought to inhibit the growth and survival of myeloma cells and has an anti-inflammatory action. The drug costs £2,100 per treatment cycle.
Wow.
Suitable for 2,000 patients with multiple myeloma a year. It's prescribed in Brazil.
And they used to give it away for 3D.
It's connected to leprosy, guys. So it's prescribed in Brazil, where there's a large number of leprosy patients, but children are still being born today in South America with limb defects because of ignorance of its effects in pregnancy.
Yeah.
Absolute. And the company who made that drug are still making loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of money.
Could that be, well, I'll not mention. I don't like swear words.
No, I don't understand nothing about that at all. But just my own personal experience of it.
I just wonder if it's the same company that's making these COVID vaccines. Oh, there you go.
Surprise me. Nothing. It wouldn't surprise me if anything these days.
Yeah, Dino knows it as well as me. Can't mention it on your live, Cat, because it'll get taken down. You'll get a strike.
I mean, even just I guess talking about anything medical, gotta be careful. I guess.
Yeah, I don't think we. Yeah, I think we should kind of.
Next topic. Anyone in the right? Come on, guys. Anyone in the chat? What have anyone got any questions in the chat? Anyone want to ask out? Anyone on the panel? What do we want to talk about? Go and have a look through the chat at Dino.
No, here we go.
Say hello to everyone.
Sorry, guys.
It's going another half an hour gone, isn't it? Fucking hell.
I've just seen Susie Knights and saying there's a picture of Sasha.
Oh, sorry. I can't see the chat. That's how I tried to look at the chat, and then all of a sudden I don't know.
I've got it to me right. Right, as a word. I'm not auditing the Albion. Yeah, I think we need. It's one of them things. A subject. It's tough being a YouTuber live streamer when it comes to things like that.
Call me, yeah.
But anyway,
Steve, if you can't see chat up until Windows.
What? Come on, Dino. Right, sorry, I misread that. That man.
Yeah, you come now, then, won't you?
Hey.
Yeah, Susie. Hey. Susie, thanks so much for this weekend. By the way, you've been absolutely brilliant.
Come on. Okay.
And so was Sasha.
Come on.
And so was the man himself.
Come on.
So, yeah, cheers, everyone. Trevor Random.
What law is that? Why don't you come and jump on for a bit? I'd like to hear from you. Why don't I post the link? Why don't you come on for a bit?
She's asleep.
Let us know how things are going with you.
There you go.
Sit down.
There you go.
Sit.
Who's this?
Everyone's getting their dog on.
Stevie's got soldier on.
There you go.
Susie, you're a legend.
Leslie.
What a beautiful dog that is, mate.
Hey. You don't want to be on the telly.
Cat.
There you go.
Cat.
Right.
Indy's just put something up.
Oh, there you go.
What's that?
There you go.
Indy's just put a comment in regarding Buzz. Yeah. So, right. T, you're still in there. What are you doing, T? I'm sorry I didn't get back to you, but it's been one hell of a weekend, and I'm sure you understand. My laptop
just
blew
jumped
up
on.
and everything.
I don't know anything about Nintendo Switches. Sorry, Bumblebee, I don't have one. You can still ask me, but I might not know the answer to your question.
Oh, Steve-O. Look.
Hey. Oh, I could do this, for fuck's sake. I'm trying to work out how to do it. I'll do it, guys.
Steve-O, he's not changed, has he, from day one?
That is one cracking looking dog, mate.
That is gorgeous.
Thank you. I've seen his pups. So I know.
Oh, gosh, look at that.
How'd you do it? Oh, I missed that.
Come on, Steph. Where's
He's been sitting here the whole time.
Yeah. Nice to come. Sit. Guys, sit. Good boy.
Oh, Lord.
I suppose he did start barking then.
Wait till you see other one.
Hey, where is
I know.
Oh, I'm doing it wrong.
It's turning into bloody Crufts, this now.
Yeah.
There he is. Hello.
Is it?
Hey, after all the seriousness, we need a doggy cuddle.
You're right.
After all the crap that goes on in the world, the best thing to do is have a cuddle with a dog.
How'd you work?
All right.
Oh, there he is. Look, sitting on the seat. A rat. On my seat. A rat.
So we put him off.
Get down.
Look at that, is it?
Oh, there you go.
The person that's lost their dog, by the way, in the chat, you should try looking at the Essex police thing, because recently they actually found a ton of lost, stolen dogs. They did a big raid, so maybe you should check that out to see if they have it.
Who said that, Steph?
Someone said that their dog got stolen, so I'm not saying maybe because there was a big raid and there was a bunch of stolen dogs with Essex police, so maybe they should look to see if their dog is with them.
Hey, Claude, how you doing, my friend? Great to meet you yesterday. Or the day before.
Is a nightmare. People are nicking dogs because they're so freaking expensive now.
Oh, they are. They really are.
Plod said hello, Cat.
I know. He's up on the screen.
Plod, me old fella. Oh, no.
Plod, you scout supporting Pillock. How you doing, mate?
John. I'm not allowed pets, John. If I could have pets, I would definitely have a dog.
We've talked about this, Dino. We think you should get one. Small little dog. Screw your landlord.
I couldn't risk it 100 feet high, could I? I can't just let the guy out in the garden for a pee. I've got a balcony 100 feet high.
You got to take them out every hour.
My neighbours are right arseholes.
You could have a harvest and a winch, and you could just them down out the window and keep them on a big long rope, let them around, just winch them back up again.
Natural, stop talking, Natural. Okay, right. Just so you guys know, I've got a special guest with me. Okay, I've got a special guest. Her name is Little Plod. Hello.
Hello. Hello, my darling.
This is Little Plod. So please, Natural, please definitely watch your language.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Natural.
Dino, Cat, it was so lovely to meet you both yesterday. Really, really good.
To meet you.
And I was watching your videos earlier. And I know that there can be a lot more content coming out from that, so that'd be good to see that later. And Mike, ready?
Yes, mate.
Okay. Please do, and I know about you most of all. Please do watch your language, especially while I got this lovely young lady sitting next to me.
Right, now we know, mate. Not a problem.
Okay, so this is only going to be a quick report. I know Natural muted his microphone.
Muted himself there, guys. Muted himself. He needs it. He needs silencing sometimes.
I know. So yeah, so, as I said, this was only just a quick. Yeah, it was such a real pleasure to meet you guys yesterday. And I look forward, hopefully, in the near future, to be out with you and actually be doing something with the both of you on an individual basis as well.
Yeah,
so especially Kat.
Right. So I'm going to leave you there because we're just about to have dinner, and I'll talk to you a bit later.
Take
Thank
care.
you very much.
All right, Bob.
Take care, man.
Take care, mate.
Bye.
Great.
Burn that mask. Burn that mask.
You shocked me
Wow,
yesterday, Kat. Friday, I mean. You shocked me. He come up to me and went, "Don't film me." I'm thinking, who the hell? I'm just about to say, "I'll film you if I were." And then I realised who it was. He was coming across the zebra crossing. I'm filming around, trying to do an intro or whatever. He goes, "Excuse me, don't film me." And then I realised a couple of seconds later, he's an absolute gentleman.
Yeah, it comes across really nice. Really good guy.
Yeah, he really, really is. He really
Oh,
is,
thank
honestly.
you for Batman, whoever that is, for putting that up. That's put that up again, Kat. Let someone read it. Oh, it has to be in blue, doesn't it? Or can you just subscribe to that thing?
No. All they've got to do is just copy and paste it.
Hey, I like his little picture thing.
Batman's my hero. He's a legend.
That's
Everyone go check out
Val
Batman's
Kilmer
channel as
one,
well.
isn't it? Yeah, I recognise those lips. Oh, jeez, I didn't say that. Oh, Plod's gone anyway.
So where did we going? Like I say, John, we went everywhere. We literally went everywhere, and there is plenty more footage to come. Plenty more footage you'll see over the week. And like I said, I'm going to release like probably between 5 and 15 minutes long footage over the next few days. And I'm going to leave, obviously, the big one. I'm going to leave his all hanging for a little bit, but it'll come out. You'll see it. And the beginning, the middle, and the end, all in its glory. So
I'm going to put a little one up tonight. I've not even looked through them properly yet, but I think I might upload something tonight at some point. I don't even know what time it is. I'm that tired.
But we had some interesting conversations with some interesting guys. Like I say, I met Resistance GB, bloody tall, absolutely lanky Larry guy. He was so tall and he was lovely. He was really well clued up, very opinionated. Some guys might not understand him. Some people might disagree with what he has to say, but that's it. That's what this is about. Very, some people do have controversial channels, topics that they talk about, but he seems to be clued up and knows his stuff. And we went to, like I said, Scotland Yard, and he sat there out of goodness of his own heart and told us 10-15 minutes a thing about, didn't he? You'll see it all. You'll see it all. I don't want to spoil it. I've already said too much.
I've got a full interview of him just reciting history and politics and the origins of Scotland Yard, Robert Peel and all that. So that'll be a good one. I'll be
honest, I'll hold my hand up here. I've always been on the fence regarding him. He does a lot of good stuff. He does a lot of controversial stuff. Like I say, I'm still on fence with him. I'm not knocking the guy by any means.
That's okay, and I'm sure he's okay with that. I mean, the first thing I said to him, when I met him, we got chatting, and him and this guy started having a conversation. I'm like, I don't do politics, really. I'm out. So, you know what I mean? It's one of them, innit?
Yeah.
It's one of them.
Sassy's just left me for my sister.
Steve O'Gotton.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it drops out, mate. I think it might be his internet again.
Yeah, probably.
Same to you, Mags. It was lovely meeting you too, and your daughter.
She was kind enough to let me film her. She was very nervous. We had a good chat beforehand, and Maggie's been here supporting me from very beginning, and she was lovely. It was lovely to meet her and her daughter. Absolutely lovely.
Turned up at Westminster Magistrates to support Tyrant and to meet us as well. Eventually she got there, didn't you, Mags? Eventually.
Took a while.
But we hung on for you. And then the next
London traffic, but it took a while for us to get there. But yeah.
Walk around with us.
Is that the one that was on the bus, say 5 minutes away?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching that live.
Yeah. She were coming
Just
for us,
simply
and we
walk
were
around
like,
with
because
us
we were
all.
leaving, we were going. So I'm like, where is she? I don't want to move on. And then she has to come and find us again.
No, it was great just to have someone walking around who's a moderator and a YouTube, you know, and does that, and just thought walk around and not do much, but for supporters, you know, no
How
filming, no
old's your
just on
daughter, Mags Maggie? How old is it 12, 13, your daughter? Okay. Oh no, is she 15? I forgot how old she is now. Put her age in again. Young little girl came round with us, supports what we do, and this is teaching her. You know what I mean? And I was asking her questions about London, and she was very mature, very lovely little girl.
John,
You
we're
know
on
what I
it.
mean? Next generation to come. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. 13 in a few weeks. Very mature. Very, very mature young girl. So I'm hoping she'll be our next new auditor to come along, hopefully, fingers crossed in the future. But things might be different when she's older. Who knows?
I'm sure Mags is training her up already. Getting her ready. Telford, yeah. John, you're absolutely bang on. And that's why it's just... We haven't finished with London yet.
Yeah, it's massive. Absolutely massive.
Me and India have got lots of plans. I'll just leave it at that. Lots of plans.
I definitely want to go back. Like I said, I definitely think I can see myself living there one day. But I've said this to Dino, I can also see me moving to America as well one day.
Yeah.
It's just always been an ambition of mine.
That's obviously without me. So I am over it now, just to, you know.
I'm easing you in long before it happens.
I would love to stay in London or have a second. I'm just fed up where I am, to be honest with you. I've had that much love and support from people in London, unreal, and meeting people from like local. I don't know if you've been
I'm not Local's friend anymore. I missed him. Missed him.
Yeah, well.
I'm gutted I didn't get to meet him.
One at night, this guy's made a very rare appearance on my live on Friday, guys.
Yeah,
and Susie Knight did as well. Yeah. I was so made up when he walked through that door because I'd met a legend of mine. Do you know what I mean? Imagine that. Most placid guy you could ever meet, you know?
Yeah, I watched 2 lives that night, mate. That was hard.
I know it is, isn't it? It's like I said, some nights everybody goes live. Buzz, mate, Dino, bloody everyone's live, and it's like flicking between the two. And then other nights, nobody's live.
Yeah,
Friday, I've got Indy's camera on my right hand side. I've got a TV screen behind my laptop with a chat on it. I've got the laptop, what I'm talking to, my phone. And then I've got local experimentalists as well on my left-hand side. So we're watching it, Zed.
I've had such a giggle in there going into Indy's chat. So, I were being cheeky towards Dino, then I were coming back in Dino's chat because I felt like I could see into the future. I could see into the future. It was so funny.
There's about a 5-second delay, wasn't there?
It was my favourite live anyway.
Yeah. I mean, now I live in yours, Dino. But I'm watching Indies at the same time, and there's a 5-second delay, and I kept posting up on yours what's going to happen on Indies. Yeah. And people said, "How did you see that? How did you know that was going to happen?" I'm thinking, yeah, I'm watching 2 screens here. Yeah, I said,
it's Dino's so difficult. You know?
I forget who it was now. I watched you on yours. You picked your laptop up to show everybody around the room. And I posted on Indies, watch Dino pick his laptop. I bet he shows around room. And obviously, that's what happened. How did you know that?
Difficult. That delay, really difficult. You do get used to it, but
it's only a 5-second. But you can't be talking on both at the same time. That's the only thing. You can't do it.
Great to see people jumping over, I think.
Right, it's funny as hell that on Friday night. It really was.
Leah M, I know she's been in at some point. She was amazing on Friday. I couldn't get over it.
Yeah, that has got to be one of the
way
best
she
live
works.
streams you've done, mate, on Friday night. It really was. Really
He
good.
had it ready a week before, didn't he?
Yeah,
He was, Dino, guess what? Guess what I've got right? Guess what? Guess what? Dino, guess what? Guess what? Honestly, Dino. Right, I got there, set up every 2 hours. Right, let's check this, let's check that. He's honestly, the guys don't believe how welcome. Anyway,
yeah, we've had some good content on your lives, mate. But Friday night were really good. It was amazing.
I was so nervous as well.
Yeah, you said that, so I come on, mate, because you said how you're laxative, didn't you? You remember?
Yeah, this is. I always say anyway. We said to Indy Biker will be on anyway. I need that first hour with Biker on, at least for an hour, because that's it. Then after that, we get going, don't we? And it goes in different directions. But yeah, couldn't do without you, Biker. Honestly, mate, you do settle it down straight away.
Yeah, it goes all over the place, right, doesn't it?
I think it's a good format, isn't it, to start off like that, and then as time goes on, if you want to move into different things. But I just think that light-heartedness to settle everything down for everybody, and there's certain people who can do that, and that's why I love having you on. I don't think you've missed a bloody week, have you, mate?
I don't think so, mate. Not since day one.
What would you do without these lives now, Biker? Where would we be at without these amazing YouTubers and live streams and whatnot? What would we be doing if we didn't have YouTube? I think I'd be lost.
Yeah, I must admit, I mean, I don't go out auditing, and I don't intend to. I love watching the content and everything else, and I love sort of commenting on it and everything else. You know what I mean? It's brilliant. But I love coming on your lives. I can put my sort of thoughts forward, my support forward, and everything else, which is what I like to do. And
it is good because it's, you know, it's not like I've said numerous times, I'm not a massive fan of these StreamYards, I'll be honest, but it is good when we like I say, interact with the viewers and discuss what has happened, because it's different to watching a 10-minute audit and then actually, like we say, coming together and discussing it and picking it apart and whatnot. And usually the results are all the same. You know what I mean? It boils down to the same thing every time. But it is good to be able to voice our opinions on what we think about a video. And someone's, you know,
talking about everything.
It's good. Yeah.
I mean, I see on any of your videos that you put up or whoever's video, the amount of negative comments that you see within it, and I'm just thinking, you know, get a great look at what these guys are doing, understand what they're doing. Yeah, you've got, like I said before, you've got some auditors out there that are really intimidating. They provoke reactions, and either for me, probably not, but I still watch them. Do I like it? Probably not. But that's my thing. But I will watch, you know, any audio out there, and that's it. And
this is it as well. People think us and auditors, other people like Live Free. I don't know who Live Free is. I've never met him, but I support him as what he does. You know, despite what anyone's thoughts on him, I've supported him for past year or so. Doing his channel, he's got passion, he's got heart, he puts his soul into what he does. Yeah, he's like my mate, you either love him or you hate him. He is very, you know, it goes off the rails, but I respect what he does, and that's like that. There's not one person I can genuinely say as an auditor I don't like what they do. I, like Eddie's just said, I watch most auditors, I do watch most content, but some, like you said, there are some difference, some are better. As we've had we know the wonderful AB, he's the king, he is the god, he is the, you know, people, you know, he's just every audit, it's down to a T. It's down to a T.
I use football a lot, as you know, as an analogy, and it's like you've got different players, different positions and things like that, and you get fans who say, I don't like that player, let's sign him instead. But they still support the team and the cause, you know, to win the league, the cup and all that. It's like that. You have a love a player, even though they're very good at what they do. You just don't like them for some reason because they prefer someone else. Some people prefer other people, but they're still doing the same sport, the same game or whatever, and they want these people to win. So it's support for everyone, no matter what the style is, because it's the same game that they're playing.
mean, I watched a couple of auditors the other day, and doing this thing or whatever. If I go into it too much, it'll give it away. But the language that they're coming out with while they're doing this audit, and there's a little child there, probably 4 or 5 year old, and the language that they were coming out with for the camera was not, in my opinion, correct for having that little child there. It in my opinion, it were wrong, and they sort of went down a bit in my esteem. Right, these are two auditors.
Is this in UK? Is this the UK auditor?
Yeah, they're in UK.
Really?
Yeah, and they went down in my sort of estimation a bit, by sort of talking like they did in front of a child, like the way that they were. I'm sorry, like I say, they just went down in my estimation. They really did. But I'll still watch it.
I think, I agree. And we do, from time to time, people do things where they mess up. They might, in years to come, we might look back over our videos. And again, it's all that we criticize ourselves. We overanalyze things. Like Dino knows full well, I overthink things. I am so bad for overthinking things, overcomplicating things. And we look back over our videos and I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have said that. And we do learn. And I like to think, we mature as we get older. Some things we should, again, with these audits, we can pick them apart, but it is down to common sense. It's like, we know we can go and stand outside a school and film it if we want, but we just won't do it. Do it. It's time and place, intent, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so, the thing I'm talking about, it wasn't an audit, it was just a bit of a, look at us, we're doing this sort of thing, and the language around that child was just, it was despicable.
Not good.
It wasn't an audit, but these two people are auditors. And but like I say, they've gone down in my estimation, but like I say, I'll still watch them, see what they do. Sure. I never ever comment on any of their audits or whatever. Never have done. There's only two people that I've commented on, and that's got to be
Pink
and Dina. I've commented on Pinks as well. Yeah,
Pink Rose, Mickey Mouse as well, and Leah.
For you, Pink Rose, I'm coming. We're going to come and hook up, and you can be my personal tour guide around Birmingham.
Are you coming on, Pink?
Pink, you should come on and talk about what happened.
With
hey, John, going for a Lubre. It's all back ready.
Because with the camera,
tell
we
me
could
about
tell
your
you were shaking.
Your first encounter that you had.
That's all for them too that came out, because they were immediately so aggressive and awful, just horrible people, weren't they?
That's what I mean. And again, unjustifiable. Absolutely, 100% unjustifiable. Again, and I've said this before with other audits. Fair enough, like Eddie's just said, if you get someone who's kicking off, lashing out, attacking people, being physically hard work, then fair enough. Pin them to the floor, tie the leg, it happens. I don't blame that. But when someone's just stood there filming, there is no excuse for it. Absolutely no excuse for it.
I don't think they understand when they behave that way, because with certain people can be violent, because it's like sometimes if they did that to me, that would make me be more violent towards them. And if they grabbed me, out of response to them touching me, I would turn around and shove them. So they don't.
Honestly, that's why I got angry yesterday. I don't like being like that, and I don't want my audits to start going down that way. I really don't. But I got angry and I swore, and I was humiliating them the way they were humiliating me. And
but some people can't help it though.
Yeah,
like that would be my natural response to do that, to behave that way. So something when they behave like that, because when they do it, if I have a natural response, behave that way, and then they continue to be violent, and that's horrible towards me, then that makes me be more violent and horrible towards them. So then they end up making a big issue out of something that could have been very simple, and then it becomes this whole big thing. Yeah, pop on pink.
Women, I think women are worst. Because I know, obviously being I know that out of, you know, I'm the gobby one. I'm gobby. I'm full of attitude. So if you put a uniform on someone like that, can you imagine the power that they think they have? Stinks.
Sorry, I'm just going to butt in here. Check out Dino. He's had his fucking haircut.
Dino's
I was wondering who that was.
Dino's gone bald, everybody.
Hi, everyone.
Are you doing a cooking show, my friend?
I may be at some point. I've got to work out how YouTube works. I'm not into
sure with Dino, he'll help you out loads. If I'm ever up there, I'll show you how to do it and whatnot. But if that's your passion, man, go for it. Everybody needs, me, myself, need cooking tips.
Well,
that's what I'm saying, Bumblebee.
And the way things are going, I want to teach people how to cook on a budget. Feed your family for less than £5. Tell you what to do to make sure you have food for when it all turns to crap.
Sounds like a plan, mate. You go for it.
Interesting to see. You go for it, honestly.
Just go wild planting your scraps, your potato peelings and things like that. Let nature do its course. You don't have to look after them. Nature's been doing it for years.
Yeah.
You know, you'll always have a food supply if you do that.
I'd certainly watch it. I'd watch a channel, mate, if you did one.
Once the cost of this hits, it's not done at the minute. It's going to be really, really bad, and people are really, really going to struggle to get food. They're going to starve.
Yeah. Give it 6 months, mate. Give it 6 months.
Forward thinking.
This is what I mean. I don't want to think about it. I really don't want to think about it. I'm someone I take each day as it comes and deal with things as they come. But when people are talking, I'm hearing it more and more, and it's like, it's scary.
Yeah.
Scary.
Well, I'm just trying to help people as much as I can.
I know. That's all we need. That's all we can do is help each other.
Yeah. Well, it's not bad for you guys, but when I walk around my local supermarket, week in, week out, and you can see different things, and they're just not there anymore. They are just, they are disappearing, without a doubt.
I mean, it's not just that. I mean, you go into like Tesco now, and the value range from Tesco, you used to be able to get a tin of new potatoes for 20 pence. They're 50 pence now.
Yeah.
And it's not even hit yet.
Yeah, because they're all imported, mate.
Yeah, well, they're putting off all the supply lines.
Yeah, the imports aren't coming in anymore, or not as much as they used to be.
So, it's a thing that people have to think that now, build up your stocks, build up your dry goods. Otherwise, you're going to struggle. And while you're doing that, wild plant as much as you can. They're only scraps anyway. They're going to waste. You put them out in the wilderness where nobody's going to touch them and let them grow. And then you've got something to go back to where nobody's going to know where it is anyway, but you're going to have a food supply. So just one of them things, just keep thinking ahead.
Things are just getting tougher and tougher. Money, food, even just traveling about, everything's just getting harder and harder and harder. It's like, no wonder people have got mental health issues. No wonder people are struggling. No wonder. It's horrible. It's horrible.
Well, it's like your British pound's going to end up like a Vietnamese baht. You're going to need £1 million just to buy a potato. So it's just trying to make people aware of what's going on and other ways to combat what they're doing. You've got to look after yourself as best you can, because they're not going to look after you.
She's here, the beauty queen's here. She's here.
Hello. Hello.
Look at her. Look at her.
Hello.
My fellow sister auditor.
Hello.
Dino's back, so
I'm
going to go.
He hears the voice and he comes running.
See you later, mate. You spoke some sense there, mate. Absolutely.
Yeah, yeah. Good luck with the cooking show for sure.
Hiya, Pink. How you doing?
Hello, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, love it.
Look at this smile. Look at this smile.
It's always nice to see you guys.
Hiya, Pink. Hiya. How are you?
Hello.
So,
Like
Pink,
Are you
you
right from yesterday?
pardon, go on.
Were you okay from yesterday?
Only just. What about you, though, and yours the other day? Tell us
I'm
about how
alright.
you feel.
Yeah, I'm alright. It's
Yeah.
always good to get it, you know, like you can share what's happened and that, so that's always nice. But yeah, I saw yours. I was like, what's going on? I was really, really worried.
Yeah, it's going to happen. Might happen to you, Pink. You got, you got to.
Yeah,
This is what you got to
probably.
build up to. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's not nice, but we've got to keep fighting, haven't we, girl?
definitely.
And I
Can't
really
wait
do
to
want to
see
come
you.
down Birmingham and meet up with you. And
I love that. It'd be
do
so
you know what I
good,
mean? Even
wouldn't
if it's not necessarily to just go, I've said this to Dean or not, we don't have to go and do a police station. Just tour around Birmingham, show me the
Definitely.
sights. You know what I mean? We'll
That'd be
film as
so
we go.
nice.
Yeah,
Love that.
definitely. I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah.
Great
Has
stuff.
anyone got any questions in the chat that they'd like to ask Pink or anyone? Get your questions in.
Chat up.
Pink Rose, the bravest flower on the planet, says Steve.
Yeah.
Ah.
That guy's a poet. He's a poet. He's a natural born poet. That's what he is, Steve. Oh, Al Nog. Right, okay. Are you okay? Yeah, I don't do rugby anymore. I used to be avid, religious with it, but now it's just YouTube and the cause, the fight, and all that. But I'm still interested in who's beating who and things like that. As long as we beat St. Helens, that's all right. Sorry about that. It's just something I saw in chat.
Oh, chat, are you watching?
This one on my right.
Who's
It's
that
about
chat?
Hang on, I might be minutes behind here.
There you go.
Get that you back in time, aren't you?
That just smashed his brain as that one. He don't even know who's
Michael's
chatting.
asking you a question, Dino.
How did London? Oh, so I am up to speed, yeah. Anta? Yeah, it was all right, London. Yeah. Got
I
out
wish he
land.
knows a big rats in London.
He's lost.
Dino, you're a plank, mate. You really are.
I know, but Al Nog threw me off.
I've seen a question. Sorry, I've seen a question from John. It said, was it your first audit? No, my first audit was at Birmingham New Street Station a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
The recent one that she did was, I think, that was your roughest one so far, weren't it? By the looks of it.
Yeah.
I mean, you've only done a few. You have only done a few, but that was your first, bully boy one, weren't it? Your first. It goes from that sweetie pie that you had the other one, such a sweetie, such a gentleman, to them bully boys.
I know, it can get nice and bad, so you got to be ready for anything, haven't you?
It goes from one to the other, and we can't predict it, can we? We don't know that this is coming. We don't know what we're going to face up.
I mean, your first interaction with that copper, that young copper, he wanted your name and address for a date. That's all he were after, without a doubt. The second pair of twats, you should have just kicked him straight in balls, love. That's what I would have done.
You're a star, Pink. You know it. You know what to expect now.
You're creeping up behind me now, Rose. You're going to overtake me before you know it.
When I got that call for Manchester, 7 a.m. to go to London on Friday, £5. There were one stop, and that was Birmingham. It was Birmingham New Street coach stop, Flixie Buzz. Before, I thought straight away, I'm going, I wonder if I can see Pink Rose. I'd have been willing. I would have been willing to jump off that bus and wait for the next one if I'd have saw her. Honestly.
Yeah, you'd have jumped off.
Honestly.
I'd have looked back.
And I'm looking at all these buildings and I'm thinking, shall I? Indy won't mind. No, he'd have followed me. So I thought, no, I better stay on
can come too.
Hey, so
come
only
out
2
for
hours
coffee.
of thoughts from me thing. Me and Kat are coming down.
I love that.
We're coming. As long as we're invited.
Right, guys, I'm going to shoot off. Kat, remember, email me.
I definitely will. When this ends, I'm going to write up something, and I definitely will. Yeah.
Right. Put something on paper, send it to me, have a look at it, send it back to you. I'll put some bits and bats in, see what you think, take it from there. All right, I'll give you an
Thank you very much. See you later.
Right, good evening all. Take care.
See you later.
And I'll catch you on the next stream. Good evening. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Good night, mate. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Massive respect and much love for that guy. Honestly, he's a legend. He just helps out in his own way. He's helped me out, and obviously he's researching for us now, Kat.
I know. This is it. My own personal researcher. This is what I mean. This is what I need, and this is what we've got: support for each other. We're here for each other. We've got each other's backs for sure. And this is what it's about.
It's so nice when you don't ask for it. You don't ask for it. You don't want to, but then people offer it, and that's so nice. Ozzy, not seen you for a few weeks. Oi, you doing? Nah.
I think this heat is ruining him.
I'm having munchies. Forget you, Dino.
Hello,
honestly.
The heat absolutely ruins Sassy. She does. She always gets really slow and like lethargic when she gets hot.
Oh, I think Ozzy's feeling it. That's why, guys, I hate it. Absolutely hate it. But this is why I really wanted to go down to London for the full weekend, but I couldn't commit myself. And umming and ahhing all week whether I should have gone, down yesterday. And I thought, stuff it, I'm going down. And then it was a case of, do I take Ozzy? Do I not? Do I take him? Do I not? And it's tough decision, guys. Tough decision. So. You know what I mean? I'm glad I didn't.
Not just Ozzy either.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
All right.
Great. Great to be a part of this, and I'm just so privileged to be here, and everything I've seen so far, especially with you guys going down to support Tyrant Finder, what a brilliant amount of support I saw for him, and it was just fantastic to see you guys there, and I'm just so supportive of you all, and it's just a privilege just to be able to speak here now.
It's nice to be involved and see what's going on for him.
See, things like that in my mind are a priority. I've only met Tyrant Chris 3 times previous, very, very briefly. He was so made up, who wouldn't be, to get support in that situation where he's done nothing wrong. Oh, it's ridiculous what he's going in for. But his interview after with a few press, independent press people, things like that, just a total gentleman, knows what he's talking about, has no fear, and he will take it every step of the way. That's what we all should do in them circumstances. But more details will follow from him. But
it doesn't really sound like he's done anything wrong.
He hasn't. No,
and it just looks like he's been persecuted, and we just keep seeing this going on over and over again. Where
they just want to silence people like that. They just want to silence them because they are bringing out the truth. That is what they're doing. He's getting in the thick.
When somebody walks out of a courtroom, what was it, Kat? 2.5 hours? When he was in there for 2 hours ish, he came out with a big smile on his face, his hand up in the air like that, and you knew that he knew they were going to get nowhere with him. taking it to trial. I've no fear and all that. Just wait till you see this footage coming up and that, guys. Honestly, he's a legend, he is. He's independent free presses. Indy's biggest inspiration is Tyrant Finder UK, and they're becoming friends now. In fact, Tyrant, I'm pretty sure the first time ever, he'd probably correct me if I'm wrong, but he let Indy look after his own live stream while he were in court as well. You know, there's some massive support going on here for each other. Cats come down for one day from 200 and odd mile away to support Tyrant for 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
And then all that happened. But do you know what I mean? And there could have been many more of us there, and I think there should be. There should be more of us there making that effort. I don't have any money. I have no money. But I will go down there somehow. I will get down there.
You know, this is a fight for freedom, and I think if they take it any further with Tyrant Finder, then I think you're going to see the numbers are going to grow because
we can't bigger and stronger.
We can't tolerate we can't tolerate this corruption. What they're trying to do to him and silence him. You know what's going on. People should be allowed to speak freely and get their message across without reprimand. You know, just because it's going against the narrative doesn't make you a criminal.
Exactly.
I just think it's such an important case, and more and more people now are becoming aware of it. And it's one of those things that more and more people will get behind. The more they push it, the numbers of people counteracting it will, they're just going to bring more and more people to the front line, which will defend Tyrant Finder. So they need to think carefully now.
Yeah, it's a protest, isn't it? In a way, more and more people gather to protest against what's happening. If there's very few people there, it's like no one's bothered, but the more and more people who are bothered, they should turn up. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They mean
there should have been more there. It was a shame it's good that the people who was there, but there should have been more people. At the end of the day, they've got to put themselves in their position that if it were them, wouldn't they like to walk out to a group of people supporting them? So
if we use Tyrant Finder's case now as an example to push on, to say, let's get out there more and more, let's make that effort because it's very, very, very important what might happen if we don't support this kind of thing, then we've got to realise that. Just come on.
And also, what I would say is, there's a lot of Tyrant Finder's supporters that know Tyrant Finder, but they didn't really understand what was going on. They support Tyrant Finder, but unfortunately, because of how the media is and that, the message hasn't got out there to the people because it's very sort of like limited on the people that are actually seeing what's going on. And unfortunately, that always works against us because we have to work so hard to push to get the message out.
What they're trying to shut down is the other angle, the reality angle, rather than the MSM angle, which is where they can cut bits out and make things look justifiable for the police and things like that. What these guys are showing are different angles, and it's getting out there. They want to shut that down. They don't want to see police abusing the powers. That's being revealed. It's legal to do that, to reveal that.
Yeah.
But they want to cut the MSM reveal it, but they will cut most of it out. It's ridiculous.
We have to work so hard to get the message out there and just keep spreading the word of what's going on, which everybody is doing here, and just get the word out there because I think it is a numbers game, and the more numbers that are aware of what's going on, there's going to be so much more support there. But it's just getting the message out there a lot of the time. It's quite difficult on these platforms to get the message out.
Well, true, but when we bring some footage up about that, share it. Things like that.
Yeah, I do. I'm in a lot of Telegram groups, and I find that very handy to sort of like get the word out, because you know, you share on Facebook and your message doesn't always get out there.
Is Telegram any good?
Yeah, I'd recommend it myself. I've found it very handy for freedom of speech, and you know, that's just my opinion. But Dino, you were going to say something about Telegram.
It's not for everyone, like anything else, isn't it? I mean, I've joined buzzes. It's very, very, very rare I go on. It's kind of not my thing. No disrespect to Buzz. I'll tell him himself anyway, but it's not my thing. You know, I'm more YouTubey, and that's it. You know.
Do you use any other platforms, Dino?
No, that's it.
Just YouTube.
I mean, WhatsApp, if you could call, but not for a group chat, a WhatsApp group or anything like that. Just general private chat, but no, YouTube through and through. Yeah, I will bob on and see who's been in, but I'll not really engage on Telegram. But those people who do are all in it for, you know, like-mindedness.
Yeah,
you know, it's not my kind of thing, but I do respect it very much.
I'm just thinking, you know, the more platforms people get on, and the wider the message gets out.
Keep talking about whatever, and then mix it all up. You know what I mean? And sort it all out. You know, I keep saying it: agree to disagree, differences, respect, all that. You're all in it for the same thing. You know.
Well, that's the thing, you know. We won't agree on everything, but I think there's certain things. I think there's certain things at the moment which we're all united on, and that's why we're all here, because we're all pushing for freedom of speech and just being able to exercise our rights, and that's what is very important at the moment, because they appear to be trying to take it away from us. So it's very important work that you guys are doing, and I salute you. You know, I'm just.
Who thinks this guy should come on at bottom? Who thinks this guy should come on and we can have a chat with him? See if we can, you know. I know it won't go helping. It won't.
We know he should come on. He, she, maybe.
Yeah, come and voice your opinion. Come and tell us what the biggest what issue. Come and speak to us like an adult. Yeah, I respect you. You're putting your comments up. You're not exactly being nasty. You're not swearing. Come on and come and have a chat. I'll put the link up. Come and have a chat and have a conversation. We appreciate you don't like auditing, and it's fine. Not everyone does. Not everyone, you know. Come and have a chat with us. Come on.
Why don't you make us see things your way, because we're here to listen.
Try and get us to see what it is you're seeing.
If you can have a chat to something, we're all for taking knowledge.
It's probably not even a real.
I would like you to come on and have a chat with us, a proper conversation.
It's probably not even a real person.
I know it's not. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't want to block you. I really don't want to block you. But if you're just going to keep it, you know.
My thoughts are that you are possibly a police personnel. So if you are, how you doing? Section 43, load of crap.
Yeah.
You know what I like hearing like different points of view, and
exactly that's it. That's why I want him to come on.
That's just sticking the roar in, isn't it? That's like standing behind someone who's having a fight and just pointing, going, yeah.
The thing is, with the police or the 7th Brigade, those that are here to try and silence us, they will never or very rarely appear with their face on a live stream like this, because
they're quite happy to sit there in the comments chatting the crap, but they won't come on.
Because they know they're in the wrong, and they don't want to put their face on camera because they're actually ashamed, I think, most of the time, of what they're doing.
And you don't need to put your face on. You don't need to look. You don't need to come and tell us.
Oh, it's what? Oh, see ya. audited this was my life. That'd be it.
Right, listen, I'm going to give you one last chance, right? Either come on and have a chat with us, or Mags or someone is going to block your ass, and that'll be that. So if you, because I know you obviously find some enjoyment out my channel, because you are always here. You're always commenting, you're always in my lives, so you obviously find some sort of enjoyment. So either come on here and have a proper conversation with us, or you're going to get blocked. Simple as that. Come on and come and have a chat with us. If you're not in the wrong, come and prove it. Come and prove it. Come and jump on.
Tell us how it wrong.
We'll let you talk. We'll let you talk. Come on. You know what I mean? Come and have a talk with us. Or otherwise, bye-bye. Simple as that.
I can't take it serious anymore, things like that.
Look, Carl, come on at some point. He's already jumped up once today and then he's buggered off, so...
15 minutes.
15 minutes,
right.
that gives me chance to have this, guys. Gives me chance to have this with my host for the night. Hang on.
What you
Can't
got?
see it because
what is it?
It's a, what is it? It's a
Oh,
vegan vegetable stew, and it's all homemade stuff. It
looks so healthy.
Oh, it is. Barley.
I wish I could be more healthy. I really do.
You keep saying
I
that.
love my junk.
Healthy
Every time I see vegan,
I need a Mackie. I need a Mackey's, Dino. We're there in Marble Arch, right? I need a Mackey's. And then she went to a sweet shop and spent, I'm not saying nothing, Kat. As soon as she sees a sweet shop, that's it, guys.
I'm a big kid for sweets. I really am. Oh.
I like having those.
I couldn't do that. I'm going to jump off while I eat. That's rude. I can't wait for what's his name on. Fraud.
I don't think he'll come on. I think he's winding us up.
Be nice
I
if
think he's winding us up.
do you know what? It'd be nice if he did, just to hear his opinion, and you know, the opportunities there, and it'd be great just to have a conversation with somebody
he's always here, like I say. And again, I've had it today. A few other people, it's the same old rubbish. Always there watching. Can't stand what we do. Apparently, don't like us. But every video, every upload, every live they're there. So
put it this way, right? If someone were really serious about, you know, going against what we're saying, that if they were really serious about it, instead of putting comments in chat, they'd come on straight away.
Yeah, exactly.
They wouldn't waste time. They'd come on if they were serious about it. So you're not serious, and that's why your name's Frauditor.
And the thing is, we're all nice people here. We can have a civilized debate. You know, you don't have to come on here and agree with us. We're just respectful people, and the opportunity's there. If you can't stand up and say, you know, what you believe in, then I'm sorry, we're not really going to listen to it.
Yeah, we listen to you if you come on.
Yeah.
I know what you mean, yeah.
Do you think he'll come on?
Nah.
No.
Yeah.
He came on early and then jumped off. So he was there and then he disappeared. So live life free or whatever it's called as well. He's a bit of a troll. He jumped in and then jumped off again. So
I think
I don't know him.
Fluke dog, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, he's off to bed.
Oh.
Loads of keyboard warriors, Mog. Loads. Stressful job, that.
Yeah, I know. It must be. They must be so stressed out, sat there, keyboard warrior.
Hunter.
They must be, you know.
Hunter, my first
be so stressful.
A copper. Yeah. Could be wrong, but coppers never come on. One came on my live once, apparently. An ex-warrant officer. Made him look that big, didn't we, Kat? I don't know if you came on, but there were quite a few of us. He just wouldn't have it, or whatever he was, whatever he thought he was. Thinks he is. But
that's why they don't come on, because they're wrong.
I like this, what Sean's just put. That's a good one. I like that. Thank you, Sean.
Listen to Leah M. Cat, by the way.
Oh, I love Leah.
like I said, I do actually have a PayPal. I don't talk about it a lot. I don't actually, you know, Buzz is always telling me I should get it out there more. If you go to my Twitter page, and the comment that is pinned on my Twitter, and my Twitter account, the comment that's pinned, that is my PayPal account. So that's, you know, if you want to do, if you choose to donate, all donations are appreciated. So that's I'm not gonna put it all over my channel and to go on about it all the time. But yeah, I do have a PayPal.
And I've noticed the amount of like sort of like abuse, like Buzz text seems to get, because he's got a donate button or whatever where people can donate, and you think, you know, what is the crime in that? And it's freedom of choice. You know, if people want to donate, they're more than welcome to, but nobody is forcing anybody to. It's just it's just one of those things. The opportunity's there, and you guys, you know, you're doing a job, and people do need financial support, but it's not something that, it's not a subscription service. You know, nobody's forced into handing money over.
I think it's nice to have the opportunity to donate, even buy them a coffee or some lunch when they're out, you know, just help out. It's nice to actually be able to do that.
They wouldn't do it if they didn't want to. Bike already sent me a memory stick. Not money, a memory stick. Things like that. I have had things, you know. It's all gone towards that. Pardon?
Mags Maggie, can you just ban this person, please? Can you just get rid of this person? Can't be doing with them.
BBC have a forced donate button for their content.
Well, we can talk about that, but YouTube's different. Yeah.
Same principle.
Yeah. There's no. I don't ask for likes or subscribes or anything. It's there on the page if they want to, and people do. But I think there is a fine line, which is what I was going to say. There are some people who kind of hammer it. I don't agree with people who hammer it home. Like, and I will say this to Buzz. You know what I mean? Like, subscribe. There's no harm in that whatsoever, but there's a difference between doing it that way, you know, donate, go for and all that. And Indy's guilty of it as well, right? I say guilty. He knows what I'm talking about, and he set my GoFundMe up for me, and it's like, sorry guys.
Under Blood Red Sky and Mickey Mouse, I've got a lot of respect for both of you. Take your bloody argument elsewhere, will you? Go and fight it out somewhere else. You're always doing it on people's lives. I'm always noticing it. Silly boys.
If people want to do it, they'll do it. But some people push it. Like, personally, I won't push it, and people do it. I might not get as much money as these people who push it, obviously, because they're pushing it. So it's one of them. I'm not a pusher, but I will accept and appreciate what's given, because it's helped me get to, a few people have helped me get to London this weekend. I never say like and subscribe and never things like that, but some people do all the time, and it does get on my nerves, I must admit. Whether I like that person or not, it does get on my nerves. Hiya, Sasha.
Hi, Sasha. So it's not the same Sasha.
No, you need Susie Knight. You know she'd be messy.
It doesn't matter. Just finish it, lads. Just finish it. We're not in primary school anymore. It's YouTube. Enjoy it. Stop bickering. Come on.
You're becoming my #1, James Cricket.
I still want James to come on. Man. I still want James to come on.
It'll be mine, Cat. Everyone seems to make the first appearance on mine for some reason. James, Friday.
I'd love to meet James Cricket on here.
Everyone wants him on. Everyone's fighting for him to come on our first live.
He's like a great supporter, and he always chats to us. Nice guy. So.
Yeah, he's really funny as well, isn't he? breaks that tension up, doesn't it? Sometimes.
Yeah, nice guy.
That's what we want, isn't it? A bit of variance on a live, not just full on. You know, when Ozzy and Sasha and the dogs came on, Steve-O's dogs, and talking about dogs for like 10 minutes, and then
Great.
Oh, well, Steph as well. Yeah.
When's your next video? What law is that? When you'll be releasing your next video? I keep calling them videos, I keep saying videos, uploads, audit, whatever you want to call it. I never know what to call anything these days.
Video.
What's a video? What is a video?
Can't behave, don't start. She's frigging murder sometimes, honestly.
I love Why Did Dino Up? It's so funny.
Honestly.
Swimming, I
love it. Honestly, Dino, I think you'd struggle if me and Pink got together. Me and Pink would proper gang up on you. You wouldn't know what to do. We wouldn't know what to do.
I think that's what we're all waiting for. We want to see an audit where you two are together and you're out together. And I think Pink Rose has been to some places. I'd love Pink Rose to go back, perhaps with Catwoman, with her as a revisit, because I think there'd be so much quality content to capture there. It'd be great to see.
Definitely.
Because Cat's got lots of experience and know a lot, and Debbie could be a good backup.
Yeah, yeah.
Would you consider London, Pink? Do you fancy a trip down London?
I would. For me, it's hard to get to places because I always have to work and antisocial hours and things.
Yeah, it is hard. Would you give up what you do to do YouTube full time when it gets to that? Because I know I've heard a lot of people say when they're comfortable and they've hit that point, they do YouTube full time.
It's difficult.
Yeah, I bet. I can imagine. YouTube is it for me. I'll land on it, say YouTube is my way forward now. You know what I mean? But for others, you've got other commitments, haven't you? So
yeah, it's like just balancing everything else out, really.
Yeah, and that's each to the one, isn't it? It's each to the one.
I don't know you do it, Pink. How anyone can have a job and do this at the same time is beyond me. I struggle.
That's what mine's like for work.
Oh, it's worth that extra repair.
My boss isn't watching.
Pinaki News is in there.
Yeah, he is.
That's the guy who got me going, Pinaki News. Yeah, if it weren't for him. Yeah.
Same here. Legend. Did everyone see his caricature of me with red hair?
Yep.
I'm like, oh my god, thanks, Pinaki. Oh, it was funny. I love stuff like that.
Mick Brown. Sham 69, The Clash. I remember them. Sorry. Bit random, wasn't it? That was a bit Trevor, weren't it?
All day yesterday, that's all I heard was a London accent. It was funny.
Oh, come on, man. What are you talking about? Damn the old Kilburn. I'm all right, ain't I? All right, Bob. How's it going? I mean, Camden Town, all that, down Strand. Have a banana.
This is going downhill now, isn't it? All I heard is banana then.
Pink Rose. You're talking about the Strand, Oh
my god, it's nearly 4 hours. What the heck? Every time I look at the time, it's gone by another hour. 4 hours.
Nothing to do with
what
me.
The heck?
Nothing to do with me this time. Can't blame me.
I'm not doing a Dino, guys. I'm not being on till 4 o'clock in the morning. That ain't happening. I'm sorry, but it's not.
Put a 1 in the chat, guys. If you want Kat to beat my 10-hour 4-minute record.
I will do. Not yet. I don't. Oh, I will.
Don't put any ones up. I was joking. I'll stay on board. Sorry.
I'm going to love and leave you now, but I'm going to still be in chat.
Nice one, Pink. Love as always.
Good seeing you. I'm glad you're okay, Kat.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Stay strong, girl. Stay strong.
Yeah, we look forward to more of your videos.
Massive love. You're so beautiful. Thank you. Oh shit, I shouldn't have said that. Pink Rose is a legendress, isn't she? The next Catwoman.
Yeah, she's doing a great job. You know, she's getting up there and getting out there with a camera, and she's doing some great stuff. And I think it's really important, you know, for new people. I think the more of us doing this, the better it is, you know.
And I've said this from the start, guys. I encourage everybody. I've encouraged. That's all I do is get out and grab your cameras. And like I say, even if it is just a walk down the canal, a walk through a park, just get your cameras out and just film, and just enjoy yourself. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Are you ready for this? Let's go. Hello.
Hola.
Hello.
Right. If we're gonna talk, then I'm gonna name drop people. So if you're not happy with that, then there's no point going on.
What do you mean you're going to name drop people?
Well, I'm going to give you names of auditors and what they've done.
Yeah, but where are you getting this information from?
It's on.
Just crack on then. Get on with it.
It's on internet.
Just hang on, Dino. One sec. Where are you getting it from?
It's on internet. It's freely available if you Google it.
Right.
If you're not happy with that, then because you'll go.
Could I just ask you a question before you sort of like crack on? Is there a particular sort of like problem in general that you've seen with certain auditors?
And my question to that as well is, it's the past. Why are you hanging on to stuff that they've done, what they've probably already, gone to prison and paid time for? Doesn't people deserve a second chance?
Yeah, but when you know that people are still involved in stuff, then you sort of like the majority of the people on these streams are very, very naive.
How do you know they're still involved in things, though?
Because I know.
Are we just talking? Are we just talking cryptic, or are we going to come out with stuff, or are we meant to guess what we're talking about? I'm not gonna
tell you how I know, but I know.
Well, what's the point then?
So before that, then, so personally, and I don't know if you've obviously researched. It looks like you've obviously done some research. I've never been to prison. I've never been arrested. So does that make me different from all the other people?
Right. So what I'll say on that is that I have looked back at your channel, and in all fairness, you are a vlogger. Because there's like videos from like 3 or 4 years ago, which is fair enough. However, what I would say is that, and I wouldn't include Dino in this either. I think he's quite into photography, etc. But I would say that the majority of them are not in it for the reasons which you are. And
well, there you go then. But does that make it any different?
What do you mean? Does it make it any different?
So what I'm saying is, I'm a vlogger, right? So I get out and I film my surroundings. Yeah, I've spoke about this, going out doing what people do every day. There are so many YouTubers, aren't they, doing it? So they're doing it, and they're doing the exact same thing, but just putting it across a different way, in a different style.
Right. Yeah, I get that. But I'll give you an example. So, like, you went to shopping centre the other week, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So obviously, it's public accessible, and I can't remember which act it is.
Yeah.
But it's the same like as a pub. That's the same thing. If they ask you to leave, you've got to leave.
Yeah, I get it.
Which you didn't. You just stayed there.
Yeah, but however, nothing came of it though. I wasn't arrested. If I was seriously committing a crime or doing something seriously wrong, wouldn't they follow it through? Wouldn't they carry it out?
No, they obviously didn't know which act to throw you out under. Do you want me to tell you which act that is?
Go on.
That's Section 3 under the 1967 Criminal Act.
So why do they not know that then? And
I don't know. I don't know that. They should
that's
know
what I
that.
mean. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense sometimes. And I get where you're coming from, and you're coming across very well. But if there was something seriously wrong with it, they would do everything they can to put a stop to it, and they don't.
Some of these places don't know what obviously what the laws are, but yeah, it's Section 3, 1967 Criminal Act. I think a couple of years back, I think it were Marty Blagborough and a couple of others got chucked out of a library under that. If you search, I think if you put in Compton Centre Leeds on YouTube, there's a video. I think it's like 20-25 minutes long.
Right.
So they chucked them out under that.
Okay.
So what is your point? Are you basically saying we should have less freedom, or is that what your agenda is?
Would you
is that
like
what you?
to see happen?
My thing is I just don't get. I just think the police station audits and the jail audits are just. I just don't get it. Why would you go to a police station and do that? You explain why you would want to go and do that.
Why would anyone do anything? Why would I go? Like I said, why would I walk around Blackpool, filming Blackpool?
Yeah, but the reason why they go to the police station to do that is to get the reaction, and then
That's what we've said though. We don't want the reaction.
Yeah, but
I mean, I can't speak for everyone. I can't speak for everyone, but like I said in what I've said today about that police station in London, it didn't even look like a police station. You could have just walked past that and classed it as anything else. You know what I mean?
You might not be in for it, but I could name quite a few who just want the confrontation and want the views.
We cannot disagree with that. I do not disagree with that.
At the end of the day, the police give it though. Do you not think the police can see through it? And why do they give it to us though? If that is the case, they take that bite.
No, I disagree because what's going to happen is that at the minute with all these auditors going to police stations, etc., and obviously there's that memo which is supposed to have gone out about just leave auditors alone. Mm-hmm. What's going to happen is you're going to get a Manchester Arena situation where someone who probably is a terrorist is probably looking at all these videos online of auditors and thinking, right, well, I'll tell you what.
That's a bit extreme.
Let me finish. I think what's going to happen is that that's what's going to happen, and they're going to use that.
So basically, you're saying we should just be under the rule of terrorism, and we should lose all our freedoms because of terrorists.
No, I didn't say that.
Well, it sounds like it, because you're saying that terrorists might act on our freedoms and abuse our freedoms, and now we should all submit to the terrorist.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Well, what did you say then?
What I'm saying is that they're basically they might use what you're doing as an excuse.
That's just what I said.
No, it's not.
What's the difference then? I just said basically terrorists will use our freedoms against us. That's what all terrorism is about. We cannot be ruled by terrorism. If you want to submit to terrorism, sorry, we're not doing that. If you want to be governed by terrorism, that's down to you.
Yeah. Right, so you'd be happy then if police didn't stop somebody and they thought, they're going to be an audit and we'll just leave them alone and then they blow something up.
But again, that's what we're saying. It's not about whether they stop us or not. It's about how they interact with us, and whacking us in cuffs straight away, like they did with me. Do you not think that's a bit over top? Then when you see I don't know if you watched Buzz when he went to that station, and they're friendly with us, have a decent conversation, like we're doing now, and then learn from both ways. Because it's going to carry on happening. They're obviously going to keep doing it. We're obviously going to keep doing it. What is the overall answer? We're not giving up, and it looks like neither are they.
Yeah, but what's the end goal of going to a police station or going to a prison and doing an audit?
Exposure. Exposure.
That they keep abusing these powers.
Exposure.
And you've got to admit
so
they
if
are.
If I came outside your house and started filming your house,
come on, we hear this too much.
Can I
We
speak
hear
for a
this
minute?
too much.
Can
Come
I
on.
speak? Can I speak? Can I speak?
Yeah, go on.
That's one of the most common things ever said.
Right.
Okay.
So you wouldn't find that a bit strange, though?
Myself personally, if they were doing it legally.
You stood on the path. You stood on the public street.
No, if they come right up to my window and things like that, that'd be very strange.
Yeah, if you literally were stood at the window,
stood outside your house on the street and they had a camera, you wouldn't
got
go
nothing to do with what you're talking about.
The officers again, like the officers doing does. I come up and have a conversation. You all right, mate? How are you? I wouldn't just go up and whack them in bloody cuffs.
Yeah, that's because they haven't got the power to do that.
Is a police station a house?
You can make a citizen arrest.
What to that? But I think what you was originally saying was some people go there and film and blah blah blah, and some people do go there to intentionally cause a confrontation. And before I could speak, everyone jumped in. But I was about to say I agree with that. I agree that some people do go out there to antagonise and cause confrontation for many reasons. I agree with you on that. And then it kind of went off everywhere.
Right, go on then. Yeah, go on.
Well, it all got jumbled up a minute there. I had not a clue what anyone was saying.
It happens. It happens.
You know what I mean?
That
was it. Yeah. Comparing someone to, filming, it's a very common
thing. It's a public building, not a house.
But
it is a big difference.
And just going back to the confrontational thing, yeah. And I went when I went to Bolton. I admit this. When I went to Bolton with somebody else, 8 of them come out, and you'll hear me on video say, well, I do that, and I'm very calm at what I do, and you'll notice certain things. And I said, one of the reasons I've come out is to see how you guys interact with us. And then they started conducting themselves differently. So I don't think there's anything wrong with that. If they want to expose themselves upon us by abusing the powers or reacting in the wrong way or whatever when we're doing something perfectly, whatever, I'm not someone who goes right in your face. I don't know if you've seen. I'm not like that.
Yeah.
But when you're not like that and you like me, the way I do it, they will expose themselves. I won't try and. I'll stand my ground, but they then begin to.
I think what you've got to think of is that if they don't come and challenge you or speak to you and something happens, then they would probably feel guilty. Do you not agree on that?
I get that. I agree. I get it. But again, it's all about the conversation like you're doing now. And you've got to admit, right, I can tell now, looking at people's comments and the way they are, you are always around. And I've said other people I've got rid of because I've not put, on what they put in. But you, it's like I don't know. I see something in you, and I get where you're coming from, and I didn't want to ban you. And you've come on, and you've put yourself across very respectful, and it's about this.
I don't know what to call you. I just think you have made a couple of fair points, and we're not all the same.
I respect you for coming on.
I do respect you for coming on. By the way,
I've got a question for you then. So in my other lives, and like when I were in Leeds, and you put the comments you do, what are you trying to achieve by leaving them comments? What are you trying to gain? Because you obviously know we're here, and I've said this before. I'm here to stay. I'm not going anywhere. So what are you trying to achieve by coming through and leaving the comments you leave?
You'd have to depend on what comments there were. I can't even remember.
Well, look at you and I were in Leeds, and I think it were, look at you sticking cameras in people's faces. Look at you antagonise. I was just stood there, and I pointed out. Do you remember? I pointed at a couple of guys doing the same thing, and I said, "Look, are we all troublemakers?"
I just don't get it why you'd walk around Leeds or Blackpool for 2 hours with a camera.
Well, but that's what I've just said. Same as walking around London. Same as walking around.
There's many reasons to it. I'm not hiding the fact that I'm doing it. I am not hiding the fact that I'm doing it innocently.
Why does anybody do anything? This is what I've just said. Why do you choose to leave the comments you leave?
I just read a couple of comments and people are putting stuff where you can see it on Google Maps. Well, Google Maps isn't always up to date, is it? The layout can change.
So what I
So
don't
we're
get
more
is
up to date. We're bringing it live. We're showing it. We go to Leeds tomorrow. That's how it is. These are the shops. Comparing it, you can compare it to other cities.
Well, that's
go
same
to
with
another
police
city.
stations, though, isn't it? Same with police stations. Their argument is that you can see it on Google Maps if we're going to plan an attack. Well, no, because it's not always up to date. So someone could come to the station and film it.
Yeah, but
the
that's not
layout
on
could have
us.
changed.
That's nothing to do with us, is it, really? If
No,
someone
but that's what I'm
chooses
saying.
to do that.
No, but that's what I'm saying is that some people go, oh, well, you can get the pictures off Google Maps. Why would I have stood outside the station? Well, the layout could have changed. That's why I stood outside the station.
and on this note, if you don't like it so much, why do you watch all of these channels talking about it? It's like, I don't like tennis, so I don't watch it. So why are you following all these channels, leaving all negative comments and criticising people that are doing something they enjoy?
To be fair,
what is it?
To be fair, it's not like Kat and Dino who would dislike. It's some of the other ones who I know will get into.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I have left some negative comments on Kat's feed, but that's because of the people who's just been associating with.
So you do you like Catwoman's videos?
To be honest with you, no, I'm not really that bothered.
But you keep watching it. You keep watching it. So you've just said you like Catwoman and Dino, and now you're saying you don't like Catwoman. So is it just Dino's? I'm just wondering which videos it is that you actually like.
No, the only reason why I've seen their videos is because obviously if you subscribe to other auditors, then obviously there's other videos which come up. So obviously,
which auditors
well, you've obviously been recommended our videos. You don't get videos recommended to you unless you're watching them, unless you're in this circle of, you know what I mean?
Well, this is what I mean. There's some which I do watch, which I think are absolute idiots.
Which ones do? Let's not just focus on the negative. Could you tell me which ones you actually like?
I don't like any of the audits.
Oh, so you're just basically here to troll auditors? Well, I'm glad we've established that.
But then you've just said I'm not an auditor, I'm a vlogger. I am a vlogger. So I'm just vlogging.
I mean, basically with your name, Auditor for Auditor, that's your purpose here. That's obviously what you enjoy doing, is calling out auditors. And the only reason you're here now talking to us is to try and troll us, but it's not working out very well, is it?
I'm not trolling you.
Well, what are you doing then? All you've said is you don't like Kat's videos, you don't like Dino's, you don't like any auditors, but you're here and you just watch and you like to criticise. All I've asked is what auditors do you like? And you said you don't like any of them.
Well, no,
but then why do you watch? That's what I mean. Why do you watch?
If you don't like it, it's very simple. Just don't watch it. Very simple.
It's the other ones who I don't like. That's my issue. Is the
which ones do you like? Which ones do you like?
I don't.
But then why do you post comments then? This is what I'm saying. What is making you watch them and post the comment? Because you're still interacting. You've still clicked on my live today. You're still interacting with stuff you don't like.
I said it before. It's the people who you were running around with previously who's been on your videos.
You totally disagree with auditing altogether, no matter who does it.
Yeah.
I disagree going to prisons and government buildings and things like that. Yeah,
which is fine, but you do realise, like I said, you leave all your comments that you want to leave, but we're not going anywhere. We're not stopping. So by you leaving these comments, it's not achieving anything.
Yeah, go on.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Where do you think the most corruption comes from?
Government.
Well, oh my God. This
BBC.
is embarrassing. This is really embarrassing for you.
Mm-hmm. I've got respect for the guy. I don't know why. I've got respect for him.
Yeah, to come up and talk and say, basically, I hate all auditors, but I watch them all. you just think, what is this guy on about at the moment? Because it's not made any sense. It's not made any sense to me, other than that he just likes to criticise.
Well, I've
and
just repeated
that's probably what he gets off on.
I've repeated about 3 or 4 times which things I don't agree with.
Which auditors do you like?
You see, I think Tyrant Finder's gone. I think Tyrant Finder UK has gone on a different route.
Have you got?
He's not an auditor. He's not really an auditor.
This is what I mean.
Have you got?
Are you talking about? Forget the word auditor now. Forget that word. Are you talking about people who go around exposing truth?
I think Tyrant Finder UK is quite good at doing that. Yeah.
He really is, and that's why he's going to court.
Yeah.
So why is he going to court?
The difference then? So why don't you come at it from that angle then? Why don't you look at his stuff? Or just watch it. Either just watch his stuff then, or look at it that we're trying to do what he does, but in a different way.
I do understand.
I just don't get it why you go to the government
bill.
I just don't get it.
There's nothing we can do to convince you then. This is what I mean. I've said this before. I wouldn't sit here and try to convince you because you don't get it. That's the whole point. So there's no point trying to explain it to you because you're like an officer who comes out and says, why are you taking pictures? We can give you 1,000,001 answers and you'd never accept any of them. You know what I mean? You'd never accept anything we say to you. So just on the same token as you come on and leave these comments, we're never going to understand where you're coming from. And your comments to us are pointless because it's never going to stop us doing what we do. So
I mean, have you got anything positive to say about any auditors?
Probably not. No.
I think that says it all. So you're just here to spread negativity because it's something you've chose not to like. And if you don't like it, my advice to you, my friend, is just don't watch it.
Go watch Tyrant Finder. It's amazing that you like him.
Go and look at
honestly,
something else.
You'll feel a lot better about yourself if you look at,
what
things you
people
do
don't
like.
realise, with all respect, what people don't realise is that what you're doing is encouraging us more to do it more and become better. If you can't understand the cause of it, fair enough. I can understand where you're coming from with where some people can cause trouble, which I
we've
do
said
agree
that.
with
We know this. We're not blind to it. We know they do.
Certainly not everything Cat does is all one thing, where some people, like auditors, if you like, do just one thing. Police stations are. I like a walk on the canal like Cat does and do a video about that as well.
I love it when you see comments and they think you're police just because you disagree with something.
We don't. The thing is, mate, we don't know. That's the thing. For we know, you could be a copper, and we wouldn't. Does we get that many comments? Everyone in the chat now, we don't know who anyone is. It's just a comment at the end of the day.
Is there anything you dislike about what the police do or private security firms do in prison, private sectors, public sector? What do you think of those people? You must read stories about corruption and drug smuggling and cocaine smuggling and paedophilia and things like that. That all comes from the top brass. So you said before when I asked you, government buildings, the government. So when I got a guy sacked for the way he treated me when I did nothing wrong, and I never antagonised.
Would you not want to improve something that get better?
He's been sacked because of his conduct. He exposed himself to me and thousands of others, and not only that, I went back and interviewed the guy who dealt with it as well, and he said, rightly so, Dino. We got rid of him. He was out of order. I studied the video. You did this. He did that. Out of order. He's been sacked. Do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing? Or do you think if he weren't sacked, he could have done that to someone else, less knowledgeable or less experienced or whatever, and walked all over him, then made him feel more powerful enough to do it more and more and more and more again? He's been sacked, man.
I'm not getting you. You're not wrong. Like some of the videos, I think like one which Kat went to when she went to the shopping centre. I don't know why they just didn't let you film, and then you'd be out of there within like 5-10 minutes.
Exactly, I've said that myself. Exactly.
They could have just let you walk through, and then you'd been out. I think they did make it worse than what it needed to be.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go.
So,
yeah, this is it.
But then again, on the other hand, you didn't leave, did you? You
but
just
nothing
stayed
happened
there.
either. That's what I mean. Nothing. And this is what I'm saying. There's got to be something. And I said this about what happened yesterday, going and putting cuffs because I walked around the police station. If they were that certain on what I was doing was wrong, they'd have me in jail. They'd have me locked up. I'd be going court for committing some sort of offence. But they had to release me because they had nothing on me.
Mm.
And that's the
Also,
fact that they keep doing it.
What you have to think is, as well, is I've seen many people kind of, because of that thing happening, whether it be a shopping centre or wherever, you kind of then making a stance because what you believe in. So you might want to feel awkward and say, right, you know, I'm not moving. You piss me off and blah blah blah. I'm not moving. You know, we can be awkward about things like that, or we can just leave. So in Kat's case, in that moment where there's never any script, she decided to stay a bit stubborn and say, look, you know, I've done nothing wrong. I'm making a stance about it.
Yeah.
I'm just going
to deny what I am. I'm stubborn and mouthing.
You know what I mean? That kind of kicks in then, and maybe sometimes it won't. You just think, oh, I can't be bothered. I'll go. You know, it all depends. To be fair, it's kind of making a stance, really.
Yeah, but you got to remember, it's their. It's a private. Well, obviously, the shopping centre, they have their rules.
Yeah.
It's same like a pub, innit? If you're not welcome to go in there, if they buy you, then you know you've got to leave.
I get it. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I do understand that, but I think, like you said yourself before, it depends how you has to leave.
Yeah.
How
again,
you,
it's all about conversation, professionalism.
You know, I've done many, and it's like if they're very polite, respectful, and they still might spend another 10 minutes with you, right? And that's what talking to you, get to know each other in a way, if you like, and start to understand each other and quietly go. If they start pecking, if they keep pecking your head and coming out with all this and trying to intimidate you, don't forget, then you're going to make, it's like a natural human instinct to say, hang on a minute, you know, I'm going to stand my ground here. And I think a lot of it's that. And then the other side, what you said, you know, the ones who are a bit of OTT, fair enough, I agree with you. If it's done and dusted with, either walk away or carry on talking and move on. But if you want to stay there and start arguing the toss when it could all be over with already, then you're there for a fight, aren't you? So I agree with you on that. But there's also making a stance depending on how you've been treated.
Yeah, it's just some Pinocchio Hughes has just put in saying that staff can't use common law, but they can.
Not section 3.
For section 3. They can do.
Well, I mean, they can do a lot, just like we do. We can do a lot of things. You know, I said it before, we can go and stand, like we said, we can go and stand outside a school and do an audit a school if we really wanted to, but we just don't, because it's about using your brain, time and moments and things, just like they can do whatever they want. If they want to go hands-on with us and chuck us out, they can do that, but they're showing themselves up for what they are over a camera.
Because of your original argument, you know, like some do it that way and, you know, and that. Can you kind of see a little bit more now about why things are done like that? You know, can you understand a little bit, you know, why Kat did what she did? And do you know what I mean?
I can understand sort of like her thinking that they weren't being reasonable and standing there. But at the end of the day, if they've asked you to leave, then, you know, I think the first chap who you spoke to, he were actually all right. It was just then when you continued walking through,
and then you
got followed.
There were loads of them.
I think at that point that's when they got probably a bit rattled. But don't get me wrong, there's some people who work in security, in other services who obviously the communication skills etc. are not cracking.
No. And do you know what, guy? I must admit, I'm sorry, hate me, hands up. I like this guy. This is why I didn't block him. I get, you know what I mean? It doesn't agree with us. I don't like. I like this guy.
I respect the guy. I respect him.
I mean, full full respect for coming on and speaking your point. You know, it's a different opinion to a lot of people, but well done for speaking your mind.
Your mannerism, your tone of voice, and everything, mate.
It's calm.
You know
we
what
don't
I mean?
need to argue. We don't need to fall out.
Raise some good points. It's what we need. This, as
This
long as
is
it's
it.
done
This
like
is what
this,
it's about.
so massive respect.
You're not taking it personal, calling people names, swearing.
Well, he hasn't, and that's why I've allowed him to stay, because he hasn't been rude in any way. He hasn't really been. He's just
just put his opinion across, and
we're different. We're agreeing to disagree, and we're trying to find some middle ground here, at least. So,
and I'd love to understand where people like this are coming from. I really do. I want to understand what the issue with cameras is and why they don't see why they don't get it. But then on the same token, they don't get why we do what we do. So it is a bit of a, it's a tough one.
Yeah, because I agree with
talking it out.
The gent here when he said some people are in it to cause shit, and they are. Let's face it, they are. Some of us aren't, but we do want to hang around a bit because we do want to try and expose people as well. And not always do you go somewhere without knowing anything. If you go somewhere first, like with, I don't know, a bit of research, and you find this out about such a body from such a prison or some corruption or whatever, then there's a story there. Maybe you might get some more information out of that. Depends how you do it. Like you said, mate, if you come across that way, it's all wrong, and it puts others in a bad light as well. And then people like yourself,
I get fed up of watching audits.
I don't think that's fair, mate, to be honest with you. Because we're not all, we shouldn't be tired with same brush, really.
Yeah, and I'm getting sick of watching some auditors. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to say who, but
it's like the other day when Live Free went to that prison. I mean, I don't know. Obviously, it's not nice that somebody takes a life, but do you know the reason why that person was in prison? Have you read the story?
Obviously, it's not something good. It can't be something good, can it?
No. Well, I think it were Class A drug supply and attempted murder, and then he's going to a prison defending that person in a way. It just seems bizarre. Would you defend?
No.
If it had been a paedophile, would he have gone and done that? I don't think he would have done, would he?
No, I think. But if you think, we don't know much about anybody, but like with Live Free, he's had a past, and with police and prison and things. So he's got that empathy towards. Towards that. He's going to kind of make that stance, if you like. Do you know what I mean? Right or wrong, that mind frame. That type of person.
That's why I don't really do too many prisons, because I've not really got a connection with it.
It's all them details come into it. Who that person is, what the past is, what they've been through. You know what I mean?
If you went into your local high street tomorrow and you asked 100 people what they thought about him going to that for that person, I bet the majority of people would think, well, that lad were a bit of a shitbag.
Yeah, because the majority, if not all of them, but not all of them people know. We know a little bit about Chris.
Yeah.
No. I'm not on about Chris. I'm on about the reason why they went to that prison to support that guy. Yeah, it's not nice that somebody's taken their own life. But then if you told somebody, well, he's in prison because he's done this, that, and other, they'd be like, why are they going there to support him? If it were if it were a paedophile, would they have gone and done that? They wouldn't have done, would they?
I do understand where you're coming from, yeah.
I do get it.
I can't answer that for Chris. I can't answer that for the way. Yeah, do you know what I mean?
You need to. It'd be good to have that conversation with him. Yeah,
you're down to find the details there, but I do understand what you're saying. It's best not to tear everyone with the same brush, mate. Honestly, we've had results in with people losing the jobs, and if they'd have stayed in that job, God knows what could have happened to other people.
You've got to admit, like you've just said, they're harsh. There's no need for the reaction. You've said it yourself, the shopping centre. There's no need. They blow it out of proportion, and yet, despite whether they deserve it or not, I held my hands up and said that Bradford me being put in cuffs, I gobbed off.
I think maybe Barker before, mate. Barker was saying pretty much like you, and he's a full-on auditing. In fact, Barker is a massive supporter of auditing, but he said there's some people, I don't particularly like the way they go about it, but I'm all for the game. I'm all for the cause. So, are you all for the cause, or are you? Do you know what I mean? Even though we're all different, and some people do it in your eyes wrongly or whatever, do you think it's a good cause, or because results do get made from it? You know what I mean?
I
And
just
some
think,
people,
I honestly think you're going to be onto a losing battle. To be honest with you, you're not
that's
going.
cynical, isn't it? Bit cynical, that though, isn't it? Because if we all
It is
thought
like
that,
saying,
at
oh, well,
the
we
end,
might as well just give up then. Let's just let them rule the roost then and we'll give up.
If we lose, you know what I mean? If you're a boxer, right, and you know you're getting beat, you're going to go all the way as far as you can, aren't you?
But it's like
you
getting
are,
it, like getting it in with Anthony Joshua. You know what outcome's going to be, don't you?
Yeah, but I'd still
give it a good go, though. You can give it a good go.
I'd still fight it.
You still fight it, but it's like
yeah, because I'll tell you why. Right? I'll tell you why. Because other people would see that fight and it would still give them hope. Imagine life without any hope at all, and getting
So if
trodden
you
over
could
to shit, and
give
then
us
people
any
like
advice.
you feeling guilty about it all because you didn't support it. You couldn't actually see that. You're just seeing one side of it, really, to be fair.
So apart from obviously stop auditing, because I don't think that's going to happen, what advice would you give? What would you, because it's not going to stop. We're going to keep doing this regardless, but
I haven't got any advice for you, to be honest with you. I don't know what to say.
If I could give you any advice, keep being who you are, but maybe just word your comments a bit, like I say, because obviously you're there to leave your opinion. You're not being nasty out. I don't know if you could word it a bit differently. Because it is a bit different talking on here to leaving a comment. You've come across brilliantly.
Yeah, absolutely. Best thing to do is just jump on, mate, because you've been fantastic, to be fair.
Yeah.
We've give you stick, you know what I mean? You give us stick, and we've kind of levelled it out of it. And I think maybe
you won't get anybody else probably coming on and speaking to you. You're not going to get other people who disagree with it.
They don't
What annoys me,
what
annoys me is that there's people in comments saying, "Oh, he's obviously either a copper or a security guard, etc." And that's not the case. It's just a case.
We don't know. You could be, though. This is what I'm saying. You could be.
I see it from a normal member of public. Why would someone want to go to a police station and record it? It's like, how many people do that on a daily basis? If it were a tourist attraction, if you went to like Westminster or
but
Big Ben,
then I've got a good point to that. Then, right?
Yeah.
Listen to this. Then, if like Pinaki News said, right, and this goes with fire stations. If you take a little child there, right, children love officers. Children love police cars, right? If I went by and said, "Excuse me, officer, can my child take a picture with you or take a picture outside your police station?" They'd be all like, yeah. But do it on my own, that's different. So what, again, it's like, they'd allow that, but for us, we're hostile reconnaissance. It does happen. It might not see it on a regular basis, but it does happen. But they'd welcome. If I was with a child and a child wants to do it,
it's perception, isn't it? I think it's perception.
Yeah, you're right. But there's no difference with a grown adult like it, and it genuinely is the case. Some might be fobbing them off. I'll agree. But
come on, there's one order.
They might like police cars. They want to take a picture of a police car just the same as a child does. It's no different.
Yeah, there's one order who pretends he likes police cars and he don't. It's just.
But you don't know, though. You don't know for sure. That's your perspective.
He's even mentioned like one of his sites, and he says, "Oh, they're on there," and you go on and have a look, and they're not there. So he's obviously one of them who just wants the confrontation, wants the views, wants the money off YouTube, which is, I think even Coley Burke sees the same. I'm not gonna drop actual people's names into it, but I mean, if you actually Googled his real name, you'd see what sort of things come up about him.
Trust me, I know. I have looked into certain things, but again, I think the past is the past. Everyone deserves a second chance. Some people have been to prison and paid for the time, so
A leopard doesn't always change his spots, though. Just
No,
remember.
you're right. You are right. You're right. And
I
with
get the
that,
feeling
karma's karma.
there's a bit of trouble,
Yeah, the karma's karma, and the truth will come out. And if they do something wrong, if they do mess up, they'll get found out, and they will pay for it. That's the thing. They will, and it may happen. But if we're not breaking the law, like I'm not doing. If we're going to continue doing what we're doing, we're not breaking the law. We'll carry on doing it. So.
I think somebody's put nobody. Are you on about nobody paw? No, it's not him.
Anyway, like there isn't really much point in mentioning names. We do what we do. You're here, you're watching. They're doing that.
Won't stop. It won't really stop anything. In fact, it could have the opposite effect.
Yeah.
It'd make people more determined.
And more are coming forward. You've got to admit, especially more and more people, like you said, the government are corrupt, turning away from TV. YouTube's becoming more stronger for people. There's more and more people coming forward.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not naive to think that stuff don't go on. I mean, you only have to look at the 9/11 thing. If you wanted to know, if you want to watch a good documentary about that, actually, some stuff which you don't know about it. If you watch on YouTube, it's called Loose Change, 2nd edition. If you're interested in that sort of thing.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Have you seen it?
Yeah, I've seen it.
What's it called again?
Loose Change, 2nd edition.
Loose Change.
Worth a watch, definitely worth a watch. It's
There
quite
we
an
go.
old
So
one.
already we're finding an agreement. This is what I mean. We do agree on certain things, and this is it. It's finding that common ground. What we do. There's other things we disagree with. What else are you into on YouTube? Is there anything else you particularly follow?
To be honest with you, the only reason why I follow everybody on here is because obviously there's Auditing Britain thing, but I think over the last 18 months it's sort of like blown up as auditing. So the more people are doing it, the more videos you get recommended.
Yeah, but there is other channels, though. There is other, like, and well, there's loads. There's all sorts, isn't there?
Don't get me wrong. I watch things about football, which probably most people do. Listen to music on YouTube. There's nothing really specific which I'm really interested in. You just go on, don't you? And you can be on for hours.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, see, and this is it. That's for me. I like this guy. I do. I must admit, I do like. I knew I saw something. This is what I mean. It's just there's no point banning everyone. I could have just got rid of you and said no, I'm having it. But yeah, it is what it is, and I appreciate you coming on. I really do.
Like I said, the only gripe I've got is people going to obviously government buildings like prisons, police stations. I just think that the reason why they're doing that is for the reaction, and they do get the reaction sometimes. But I think my worry is that obviously with that memo which went out about leave auditors alone, is something gonna, like Manchester bombing, is something gonna happen like that where they're not gonna approach somebody or speak to somebody? You don't know, do you?
Yeah. Well, that's it. I suppose like that for that day as well. I watched that, and that day must have been so uncomfortable because
the thing is that
to approach that guy that day when that happened.
The police are damned if to do and are damned if to do.
And you're right, exactly. You're spot on. Yeah.
Because if they probably thought, "Oh, should we go and speak to that lad?" And it's like, well, no, because he probably thinks we're going to pull race card on him.
Yeah.
And then they've missed that opportunity. Whereas they go and stop somebody who probably ain't doing anything and they get a load of grief for it.
But then, that's what I'm saying. It's not the issue lies with them coming to challenge it. That's the fine. But it's how they go about doing it and how, like I say, shoving me in cuffs yesterday. You can have a chat unless I start beating you up and punching you or being forceful, being aggressive. There's no need to put me in cuffs. Have a conversation like this.
Pinaki News, massive legend. Good night, mate.
Have a conversation like this, like we're having now. we might see a change in the auditing community. And I think that, and I'll agree with you on something. I think, and I've said this, auditing is changing because we do have the more certain styles, and then there's others. And recently, there's new auditors coming through with a different style, so it could change. It could change, and it could start. And and what my goal is to change the auditing into vlogging, because in my opinion, a police station is just a building, just like filming a shop or a library or a town hall. They're just buildings to me. So that's,
the Albion,
you know.
Auditing the Albion is saying, are you trying to say that it's an auditor's fault if a terrorist sets a bomb off?
Well, they're not helping the situation, are they? They're making it more difficult for police.
How? No, how?
How? Because if you're going to those locations,
what, in public, you mean?
Yeah, and obviously that memo's gone out where to say
leave. Where public is, so if you're going to put
but it could happen anyway, whether we did it or not.
But can you not see it from...
that happened at the MEN, nobody really audited that. I mean,
do you know anything about politicians who've been in paedophile rings?
I've heard of it a couple of years back.
You've heard of it? You've never seen the convictions, people like Jimmy Savile and things like that?
Oh yeah, I know the famous one.
You've seen people actually done for it, yeah? Caught out, exposed.
But the police are defending these people.
So when they do get exposed by accident, not from the mainstream media, obviously, these things get exposed from time to time, tiny little windows of exposure, and they get leaked out there into the MSN. Them guys are gone.
Well, don't you think it was funny how the camera on Matt Hancock was positioned in such a way
of
him being caught in action?
I do. I think it was unusual how they captured it.
Yeah.
If you actually look closely at the video, you've got to ask yourself, why was because they said it was captured from security camera, then why is the camera moving like it's handheld, which does raise some questions about the whole incident.
Why would you have a camera in someone's private room as well?
Cameras everywhere. Indy, jump on, Indy. Let's
go. Just going back to the because you kept referring to bringing terrorism into it. What I would say about that is, if we start giving up certain freedoms because of terrorism, then that makes the terrorism has won. So it's very important that we don't succumb to rule. Under people carrying out terrorism should never mean we lose our freedoms. But basically what you were saying was, well, we shouldn't film government buildings because it might increase the terrorism.
I think I'll come back on that point. If you're filming a government building and police come and speak to you, why not give you details and prove who you are and show that you've got nothing to hide? I know you shouldn't have to, but then that puts them at ease.
Oh, sorry, no.
It's about giving up your freedoms, because you're saying, well, it'll be a lot safer if you give up your freedom and give up your rights, because you might be a terrorist, and that's the whole terrorist agenda. If you look at the minute, when was the last terrorist act in this country? There's no terrorism at the moment, as far as I can see.
Would you?
When we went to London on Friday, Friday cat, yeah, I went up to the officer, talked to him about his weapon, his sights. Why are you so heavily armed in London? Oh, terrorists and all that. And I said to him, all right, when was the last terrorist attack in London? And he said, I don't know.
Terrorism seems to have gone out the window. Now we've got COVID. We've got a different way.
Who's saying the reason that they're armed so heavily in London is because of the threat of terrorism. And I said, the last one, please. He went, I don't know.
Order, can I ask you something?
Police state, yeah. Sorry, mate.
Right, I'm going to ask you something, Order. Don't you see what's going on at these protests when people like me are there filming and how the police abuse their power and they beat people up with their batons for no reason other than that they're scared? You're not seeing all this, how corrupt they are and how the government are corrupt as well. Do you not understand what's going on? Do you not understand the full picture of what's going on in the world? And all you can do is sit there and slag people off that are saving your liberties. I think you're wrong, mate.
We're going to agree to disagree, aren't we?
Mate, I've got proof. I've got facts. And as for coming on saying that Tyrant Finder's changed, Tyrant Finder's always been the same. He does exactly what I do. There's nothing that's changed about him.
No, he used to go do auditing.
And that's the only thing that's changed. Well, I went out and done a few audits yesterday, but that doesn't make me an auditor. I go out and I film, I document.
I've never seen your channel, so I can't comment on what you do.
Well, maybe you should go and have a look and see amount of abuse of power that I've picked up with my cameras, and then you can sit there and go, oh well, they're not. Police should be made accountable like anybody else. If they're going around and they're abusing their powers, they should be made accountable. And if that means people going to a police station to police the police, well, so be it.
Another interesting thing we haven't spoke about. Go on, Fluke. Go on.
I just wanted to say something to auditor, whatever his name is. Do you realise that in the UK, since September 11th, 2001, in the UK, on average, 7 people a year have died of a direct result of terrorism, right? Do you also realise that on average, since September 11th, 2001, on average, 45 people a year die in police custody?
So who's the terrorist?
Exactly.
Thank you.
Now, on top of that, the police, once you've been arrested, have a duty of care towards you for whatever you've been arrested for, right?
Yeah.
A terrorist does not have a duty of care toward their victims.
Sound, yeah.
No, your point is because 45 people died. They might have been on drugs. They might have got past that point.
But they're in police custody, and the police have a duty of care towards that person.
Yeah, but what happens
is what I'm saying.
If they're on
drugs?
What's your hang on a minute. What happens if they have drugs, right?
What if they have drugs? What is he? What? So a guy's got a fucking joint behind his ear. Is that going to make a difference to how he dies?
You haven't let me finish. So if that person's been on drugs, what happens if they get a blood clot and they have a heart attack? Police can't. They can only do so much, can't they? Within that station. I think they have a nurse there, do they? I don't know.
Okay, you could take the case of I think his name was Michael Aldis, who was an ex-army sergeant that was arrested by the police and taken into police custody.
And to be fair,
there was CCTV footage that you can still find on YouTube, right? And what the police did was after they arrested him and took him into custody, they put him on the floor in the reception of a police area, and this is still on CCTV. They pulled his trousers down round his ankles, and 4 police officers jumped around making monkey noises at him while he was dying.
I haven't seen that video, so I can't comment.
You can't comment because you don't want to comment, mate. That's why.
No, it's because I haven't seen it.
And there's more than one. More than one.
It doesn't sound good though, does it? I haven't seen it, but it doesn't sound good.
At the end of the day, you said there's 45 people who've died in custody, but how many?
What I'm saying to you is, effectively, if you take those scenarios, those 2 scenarios, the terrorist scenario and the police custody scenario, it still mounts up that a UK citizen is 6 times more likely to die in police custody than they are being killed by a terrorist. And how they die in police custody is kind of irrelevant, because in custody, the police have a duty of care to that person. And a duty of care does not constitute dancing around a black man making monkey noises. That doesn't constitute a duty of care as far as I'm concerned.
That's one video.
Yeah. And what about the other 45 people a year that die in police custody?
So how many people get arrested per year and are in custody? the percentage
that's
of people.
That's a good point, because I'm not saying that it's about the amount of people in police custody, because we could get arrested for taking pictures in a public place. I'd be in custody. You know, I have been arrested for taking pictures in a public place, right? But what I'm saying to you is a terrorist has no duty of care towards their victim. A police officer does have a duty of care towards the person that they arrest.
Yeah, I'm not denying that. But the percentage
you
of
didn't
people,
think of that, though. You're not denying it because you didn't think of that.
Because the percentage of people who die in custody compared to people who are in custody is going to be very small, isn't it? It's a very small percentage.
It doesn't make it acceptable, though, does it?
Not getting the point
at all.
No, Dino, you're absolutely right. Not getting the point at all. This is the problem with statists like Auditor for Auditor, is that they seem to think that the government's there to protect them and that the police are there to protect them and all these people are here to protect them. All I am is a photographer at the end of the day. I've been a photographer for 35 years. That's the reason I started auditing, was because in 2010 the police started abusing Section 44 of the Terrorism Act to harass photographers on this paranoid belief that people would be taking pictures of a building, regardless of what that building is, because they might be a terrorist and they might come back later and blow it up. Listen, if I wanted to bomb the Manchester Arena, right, all I need is a bomb, probably in a backpack, and phone the Manchester Arena and say, what time does the concert finish? I'm coming to pick up my daughter. Oh, it finishes at 10:30. Okay, thank you very much.
You don't need someone filming to do that.
Job done. That's all the information you need, you know? And
especially
you just walk up there with your bomb at 10:30 and blow up whatever entrance or exit it is you want to blow up. End of story. At which point do you need to take photographs of it? You don't. And if you want to take photographs of it, it's available on Google Earth, Street Maps, Google Street View, blah, 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 blah. It's all there. Whether it's up to date or not is irrelevant.
Would a successful terrorist film in public in broad daylight?
And that's the thing, Dino. The other thing I'd just like to say is, if any person with half a brain that wanted to commit a terrorist offence in the UK went online and searched photographing police officers and Google searched it, what do you think they would find? The last thing a terrorist would do is go out with a camera, because they know they're going to get harassed straight off the bat. So that's the last thing that they would do.
Well, for whatever reason, he's come off. I don't know. It might have been internet. We don't know. But I liked him. I'm sorry, but I know he was very misinformed with some things. But I respect him for coming on. We get that. We know.
Listen, I appreciate people coming on like that. The reason they go off straight away is because people like that will never debate me. I've asked tons of people like that to come and debate me and debate the situation. And as soon as you come out with some hardcore facts, they suddenly disappear. Do you know what I mean? It's like, well, if you've got something to say, then say it. I appreciate everyone's opinion, whether they like my auditing style or your auditing style or Dino's or whoever it is. That's irrelevant. The point is, I'm in a public place doing everything that's absolutely legal. The police have no authority over me unless I break the law. I'm not breaking the law.
Exactly.
They're public they're public buildings, they're public
Yeah.
servants, they're paid for by the taxpayer, and I hate it when the police go, oh, I'm a crown servant.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck what you want to call yourself. At the end of the day, you know, you're paid by taxpayer dollars. Taxpayers' money pays your wages.
I've got a question for you, Fluke. With what's going on recently, and I asked you, do you know this? So yesterday we went up to and had an interaction with a couple of cops, and we asked them, what's the limit here then? What is the limit with these people meeting here and peacefully protesting? What the limit? And it give it like, oh, what was it? If it gets to about more than 100 people, we have to start moving on, blah, 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 blah. Then later that evening, what's the difference between that and then the crowds that were forming for football? What, you know what I mean? They were forming after football gathering. They weren't. Why is it different towards the football crowds, towards protesting crowds?
Yeah, and I mean, we could go on all night about the contradictions of the whole COVID regulations and everything else. You know, look at simple things like why was it in Hungary they had 60,000 people in the stadium, completely packed stadium? Does COVID not exist in Hungary? But then in the next city that the next football match was played at, they was only allowed 12,000 people into a 90,000 seater stadium. Then you could go on to something like the Czech Republic played Denmark the other day. Now, if you were a Czech fan and your Czech team got through, when you return to Czechoslovakia, right, you have to isolate for 2 weeks. So you would miss, even if they won the semi-final and the final, you wouldn't have got to see both those games because you have to self-isolate when you got home. But the very same Denmark fans at the very same game do not have to isolate when they get home. And the contradictions just go on and on.
It's ridiculous.
And on.
I don't understand it. I really
and this
don't.
is the
And
same.
again,
It's like Wimbledon. You know, you got 20,000,
He asked about
15,000 people.
Wimbledon.
Yeah.
Why have they've cancelled concerts? They've literally cancelled concerts that I've got tickets for, and they've cancelled and rearranged. But fill the place with football fans. That's fine.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense. It really doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense when the ones who are setting those restrictions and rules and legislate, the ones who are setting those are the ones who are doing it right in plain sight. They're breaking those regs right in front of us. The ones who are setting the examples for it.
Again,
I mean, the G7 was a perfect example of that, because there was a bunch of leaders telling us to wear masks and social distance, and what they did was, for the cameras, they all took a seat on their 2 meters chairs, 2 meters apart from each other, all wearing their masks, and then 2 minutes later they did a photo opportunity while they were watching the Red Arrows where they're having a barbecue on the beach, and no one was wearing a mask and nobody was social distancing. I mean, you'd have to be stupid, I mean, seriously low IQ, not to realise you're being frauded. You're being defrauded. It's as simple as that. And we could go on about the vaccinations and this, that, and the other, and everything else that goes with it. But the very basic nub of this is the fact that it's so contradictory. It's laughable. I mean, sometimes I watch the news sometimes just on a case of I like to know what my enemy's doing. I don't watch the BBC because I want to watch the BBC or the ITV or Channel 4 or Channel 5 or Sky News, but I watch it because I want to know what my enemy's up to, because they are the enemy. The mainstream media is part and parcel of the political and the financial and the World Economic Forum and, you know, Davos and the Bilderberg Group and all these people that are literally defrauding every person on this planet with a bullshit agenda that's so blindingly obvious, it's unbelievable.
And
people
are still going
I've said this before on other live streams. Sorry, I just wanted to finish on that, and then people can come back to me. But I just want to say, if it comes from government and it doesn't make sense, it's probably bullshit.
Guaranteed.
Yeah.
I mean look at the evidence. You know, it's not like new, is it? You know, it's not new. You know, how come we be so blind today? It's become more obvious as time's gone on, and yet most people have become more blinded to it. It's ridiculous. They're laughing at us.
Luke Dog.
They're
literally taking the piss out of us.
Sorry, someone said my name there. I didn't hear who it was.
It was Independent. Right.
Oh, sorry, mate.
I agree with you with what you said about the G Summit. That was the biggest kick in the balls to the public they could possibly do, standing there telling us all to wear masks, but they're standing there laughing at us as we're talking about them. Exactly what they were doing. They were sitting there and they were contradicting what they were saying. They were saying, oh, yeah, you've got to wear a mask for this, got to wear a mask for that. But then they're standing there laughing at everybody by doing what they're doing, knowing full well that the whole world's watching.
Yeah, and on top of that, they had a big barbecue on the beach, you know, where all the slaves, all the servants were wearing their masks, but all the G7 leaders and all their aides were not wearing masks. Do you know what I mean? But the police want you to phone on your neighbour if your neighbour has a barbecue in the back garden with 6 or more people. But if you're in the G7, then that's fine because you won't get COVID.
Yeah,
it's nonsense. It's absolute nonsense. And they bear it out every day. They literally bear it out every day. It's like just
I agree.
You know, you've got Matt Hancock for the last 18 months, hands, face, space, but only if it's okay. If you want to grope your AIDS arse and snog her, stick your tongue down her throat, then that's fine. Do you know what I mean? It's just, how can you not see through this? It's just ridiculous.
People stick up for that. They say, yeah, oh, those guys are wrong for doing that. We grassed on them the other night out of order. But yeah, well, Mac, you know, he did it, but they're the government's all right.
Exactly the same with Dominic
Weird.
Cummings.
It's, you know, we could go on about this for like days non-stop.
Oh yeah, you could. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've been on 6, 7, 10-hour live streams about this. You know,
Yeah.
but if you want to take it back to auditing, then let's go back to auditing, because the reason I started in the first place was because I knew where this was going to go. I knew that what they were going to do, they were going to take away your rights to freedom of expression, your right to free speech, and your right to gather and disseminate information. Because if you take those three rights away from the average Joe citizen on the ground, right, you will stop any right to freedom of speech. And if you stop that, then the only people with the right to freedom of speech are the BBC, ITV, Channel 4, Sky News, and all the mainstream media, because this is where we're at now. And this is exactly why I started auditing 5 years ago, because I knew where it was going to go. It was going to always be about cutting off your rights to freedom of speech and freedom of expression. Because if they can take that away from the average citizen, every other citizen left in the country has only got to turn the telly on, and that's all they've got left is the telly.
I agree. Yeah, I agree so much with what Fluke's been saying. He's been speaking so much truth, and it's been great to hear somebody that's actually talking some sense, and bringing.
He always goes deep.
Well, I would love Fluke. I would love you to come on my Friday night, because it's very similar stuff. Like we do a long one, but like the first couple of hours, it's kind of light-hearted and having a banter. But then we do move on to me, like yourself. I'm, very much on the same. So if you want to come on Fridays, I'd love that, mate. So would other people who watch me.
So I'm sure, and I'm sure I get your support, Fluke, don't I, with taking.
Yeah, thanks, Dino. I appreciate the invite, and I'd be willing and more than happy to come on, and I appreciate the invite.
Thank you, man.
Google another platform.
No, thank you for the invite.
So
sorry,
I'm
Kat,
sure,
you were saying something there.
Yeah, I'm sure I've got your full backing, and if I take this case further with Met Police.
I haven't seen the full video. I only saw the short clip.
I'll be putting it up.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, but it is what it is. It's self-explanatory there. We know the score.
Yeah, you know exactly what
me
happens.
by now. All unjustified. So
the
don't
Met
even
Police
need to
will be getting
see the footage to know it was unjustified.
I think the Met Police will be getting a Fluke Dog phone call.
See, Kat, what did I say to you today on that train? There's going to be many people.
This is the one I want to take it further now. I want to go the whole way with this one.
Yeah, all these serious people are going to start coming out now when they see that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? To help and support you like we did with Tyrant, like we would for Fluke, like we would for Indy any day of the week. Anyone on the same level-mindedness. Not the ones who just go out there and talk crap or do a live and talk crap without serious debate, And we keep it on a level. We don't argue, we debate.
Yeah,
and it does get us somewhere. It gets us somewhere. We've ended up meeting up more and more recently, I've noticed. Getting in touch more and more with people.
I think another thing that people can do, especially viewers, on whether it's my stream or Kat's stream or Dino's stream or whoever's videos or whatever it is when you see these kind of abuses, regardless of whether you're filming outside a police station or this or that or the other, is the fact that they've got to realize that they have an opportunity to do something. Now they maybe say can't support Kat financially, but they can go onto that police station's website and leave a review saying, what the fuck do you think you're doing arresting photographers in a public place, and can you imagine if like Kat's 3,000 plus subscribers all put a video, a comment on Google reviews, giving them a 1 star?
Everybody did it.
How much of an impact would that make? It would make a massive impact, because they rely on that stuff. We have to use much as the powers that be under the COVID and all the rest of it that they are going to do, including July the 9th with Cyber Polygon. Much as they can use the internet against us, we've got to use the power of the internet against them. We've got to turn the guns the other way around, and the internet is very metaphorically like a public weapon, and they can use the internet against us, like banning your videos or banning people from YouTube and Patreon and Twitter and this, that and the other. I can't believe the amount of people that I've seen banned from God knows how many platforms. You know, even if there's people like that, and they've used the power of the internet to ban these people. We've got to use the power of the internet to stick our finger in their face. And if it's not a camera, if it's just a Google review, you know, we have the power to do that. And that's what everybody in the chat and everybody in the comments sections of everybody's videos needs to understand, that they have the power, because we know we've got more supporters than detractors. We know that, we all have, you know. I've always had more supporters than detractors, you know, and if everybody uses that kind of, realizes that they still have that right to exercise their right to freedom of speech by leaving a Mickey Mouse, you know, leaving a sort of Google review that's detrimental to the Met Police over your arrest, Cat, then, or your detainment, you know, then there's your right, exercise it. Do you imagine if the local Met Police wake up tomorrow morning to 3,000 thumbs downs and 3,000, you know, detrimental comments about their, you know, the way they treated you? That's going to make a massive impact.
Absolutely.
Right,
Jim. Great. That's why I want Luke on my Friday night. You know what my Friday nights are about?
Just let me say something. See them police officers, they weren't even from Charing Cross, because the police from Charing Cross have got a C and an X, Charlie X-ray on their epaulets. They had an A something, so they weren't even from Charing Cross. They'd been brought in outskirts to deal with the football.
So how does that work then? So who we're lashing out at then?
So they would have been detached to Charing Cross police station, because like their call sign at Charing Cross is Charlie X-ray. They'd be like Charlie X-ray 134. So they weren't from Charing Cross. They'd been brought in from another police station. So have a look on your video and find, just have a look and see if you can spot a few shoulder numbers. But I want the letters, not the numbers.
Right.
Yeah, I must admit, independent, I didn't know how that. Well, I'm pretty sure a lot of those are to do with mainly the Metropolitan Police, because I think they divide the areas up in London into different sections, and therefore certain police are from others. But then I saw a Sussex police officer today who had 2 letters prior to his 3 numbers. So I thought, well, what's that all about? Because Sussex Police is just Sussex Police. So I don't know why. I don't know if that also pertains to the rank of a police officer or their experience. Because when I was arrested in Kent, there was 3 police officers that just had numbers, and then the more experienced police officer had 2 letters and his numbers. So I don't know if that pertains to that. So I'm not quite sure about that. But
I'm not sure, but I know for certain that in London, you know, if they're from West End Central, it'd be WC. If they're from Kilburn, it'd be QB or KB or something like that. Different areas have different, you know, like I said, Charing Cross be Charlie X-ray, Hammersmith would be Hotel Sierra or something like that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Someone just put in the chat there. I just missed it. Where did it go? Someone said, "Fluke, you're a leader," or something like that.
Yeah.
What's that?
And
he's just got brains. He's just got brains, and he knows what he knows.
I'm not a leader. At the end of the day, if I died tomorrow and you had to put a gravestone up, it would just be, "I'm just a man with a camera." Should be on my gravestone.
Because you're either a leader. Yeah. You're either a leader in life or a follower. So we're all leaders, or we're all a follower. You know, there's no one leader.
Yeah, exactly. And that's.
Fluke Dog is a leader. Cat's a leader. Indy's definitely. We're all leaders, man. Unless you like auditor. You'll never be a leader. You'll always be a follower.
He might be a leader in his own way, in his own right. You know what I mean?
It's a funny thing, because you kind of get these.
Depends on the cause.
You know, I get these weird accolades. I spoke to Eric Brandt. I don't know if you guys know Eric Brandt over in the States. He's just been banged up for 12 years in the US for slagging off 3 judges. Right, literally exercising his right to freedom of speech to slag off 3 judges, and they gave him 4 years for each offence, and they made him run concurrently. I always get them the wrong way around. No, consecutively. So they've made him serve 4 years for each offence. So he's got 12 years in prison for slagging off 3 judges in a live stream on YouTube.
Just shows you how tough the world is.
When I spoke to the guy, I've had several conversations with him on the phone and via emails and live streams and whatever else. And he keeps, every time I get online and I say, hi, it's Fluke, and he's like, hello, Fluke. Hey. And he goes, oh, this guy's a fucking legend. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, I'm not a legend. I'm just the guy with the camera, just standing up for my rights. That's all I want is my rights. I don't want to be a legend. I just want to be a man that stands up for his rights and teaches other people they're the rights. And
my legends, some of my legends call me a legend. My legends look experimentally.
It's weird. I've never been called a legend in my life until I got on YouTube, and then all of a sudden I'm a legend, you know. And it's the funny thing. I was on Johnny 5-0's live stream a couple of weeks ago, and they were like, "No, you're amazing. You're," because of the phone calls I did to the States over the Second Amendment stuff in Almost Park and stuff like that, and you know, and it was just like I just had an affinity with these people because they just want to stand up for their rights, and all I want to do is stand up for my rights. And you have an affinity with people like that. I've met people on YouTube that I'll probably never meet face to face in my life, you know, but they constantly email me and send me, you know, messages and whatever, and you know, invite me onto their live streams and stuff like that. And these are people you've never met face to face before in your life, but you have an immediate connection with them because the immediate connection is civil rights. That's the immediate connection, because without civil rights, you don't have a life.
Correct.
You're under the thumb.
Absolutely.
Exactly. You're under the state's thumb.
Nobody wants to do that. That's the reason why we're all fighting for this freedom to get it back before the government quash it, and we can't have it.
The problem we're going to have is we're going to end up in a you know, totalitarian state where, and this has started years and years ago. I won't go into the history of it because I don't want to bore you with it. But what I'm saying is, in this immediate situation we're in with the pandemic, is you know, this is the end game. It's now or never. I'm telling you now, it's now or never. Because if the government in this country and worldwide get away with what they're doing, yeah, then we as free people that want to be free are going to be seriously fucked. And the people that just bow down, take the whatever in their arm or whatever other stuff they're going to do, you know, that's their problem, you know. And I think it's a perfect scenario for the globalists. Is you're going to end up in a situation where we know we're all being monitored. We're being monitored by the police for our audits. We're being monitored by the government for our, you know, you can only put something on Facebook and you get knocked off for 7 days for putting up the wrong thing on Facebook. You know, we all know we're being followed and monitored. They know where we are, where we live, this, that, and the other, all the rest of it. You know, they know it all, right? So what we end up in is a situation where if you got, say, 70% of the population that would just bow down at the government's feet, then they're easily categorized, you know. But then it's easier to categorize the 30% people that just want to say, fuck you, I'm not bowing down to you. And it's easier for them to come after us because we want to say, no, fuck you, you know. And that makes it easier to even control the detractors because it's easier for them to separate the compliant people from the non-compliant people. Just like they did in East Germany, you know, that's what they did.
North Korea,
Russia, anything. Yeah, China.
China's
the perfect example, you know, it really is. Because they've literally got their whole population on the social credit system and all that stuff, and you know how all that works. You know,
Roman times.
It is just a way of completely controlling people. And people said to me in live streams before, do you think this is all about money? Is it about money? And I said to them, no, it's not about money, because the people like Gates, and Gates earns peanuts compared to the real people that run things. Do you know what I mean? Absolute peanuts. He should be on housing benefit, poor Bill Gates. Do you know what I mean? Compared to the people that are pulling his strings. And this is the situation. This isn't about money. It's about control. Henry Kissinger made a famous quote, and he said, if you control oil, you'll control the world, right? He said, but if you control food, you'll control the people. That's fucking scary.
Very scary.
Especially what we're heading towards. We're heading towards hyperinflation, you know, supply chains being cut, you know all the stuff, and that's where it's going. That's going to be the next big thing, you know. And this is all about control, because the one thing the elites don't have is control of the people.
Correct.
Scary, I know, but it is what it is, you know.
That's what I mean. I don't like to think about certain. I just don't. It drives me potty.
It is, and it's scary, and it is scary, and it is frustrating, and it is worrying, and it's like, well, what do you do? What can you do? You know, but
it's real. And I said before Fluke came on, exactly what Fluke said. It's critical point right now. It's that serious. It's now or never. Okay, and that auditor said, well, it's like you getting in the ring, Dean, with Anthony Joshua, whatever. You'd have no chance. Yeah, I'd have no chance.
Still give it a good
fight. I'll tell you what, I'd have no chance. But I'll tell you what, I'd hurt him. I would hurt him. He'd knock shit out of me probably. But I'd still fight him.
Yeah. You'd still get in there first, wouldn't you?
I'll not bother getting in the ring with that fella because I know he'll beat me. I'll go, hang on, there is a chance. Yeah. I still do have a chance, you know.
Yeah. I could just a 1% chance you'd still do it.
Yeah, the right place at the right time. You might blink. I could get.
And the
lucky.
thing is, I always go back to this, and I was thinking about myself recently. I had a chat with a good friend of mine I've known for we've known each other since we were 42 years. I've known this guy. We had a really long chat on the phone. I hadn't seen him for about 6 months, so we had a really good chat. And at the end of the conversation, I said to him, look, at the end of the day, he said, what would you do? And I said, I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees.
Yep.
And that's the only way I could. And I think it's actually part of a famous quote. I can't remember where it came from. I didn't invent it. Don't get me wrong, but I'll be credited with that. But it was a good point, and I thought, well, yeah, that's how I feel at the moment. I would literally rather die on my feet than live on my knees. And I think that encapsulates how I feel at the moment. And, you know, that's why I'm going to carry on fighting. And if I get banned from YouTube...
How are you now, Fluke? What's your situation like now? Are you any better? Or...
No, it's all a bit complicated. It doesn't help with an uncooperative council that won't fucking help. Fortunately, a friend of mine's let me stay he's got a spare room in his house, so he said, look, come and stay with us until you get sorted. So at least I've got a roof over my head and I'm not kipping in the car anymore. But, you know, to be honest with you, in the grand scheme of things, my situation's, even if I was still kipping in the car and I'm still home, and I effectively am still kind of homeless, but the bigger picture is the loss of my freedoms and my liberties scare me more than being homeless to a certain degree, you know. And I think the only problem I had with being homeless was or sleeping in the car was the fact that I couldn't charge everything. I couldn't keep my phone charged, and I couldn't keep my laptop charged, and I haven't been able to do any live streams or do any real videos because it takes so long to upload it using my mobile phone as a modem and stuff like that. So I haven't done any audits, and you know, I haven't been able to appear on other people's live streams. Even when they've asked me to go on, I've said to them, look, I can't come on because I just don't have the power. You know, I just literally do not have the power to do it. So anyway, it is what it is. But hopefully,
I wish there was more we could do. But you
know, I've had so many supporters, so many people have helped me out.
Yeah, if you ever come up north, Fluke, you will be welcome.
Dino, you'll be welcome at Dino's.
Definitely, mate. So if you're ever up here and you're stuck for digs, whatever, it's nothing special, but you are welcome.
Yeah, it's really very kind. It's very kind. I've had and honestly, I've had so many support, and it's not just. I mean, some people have supported me financially and whatnot, but then a lot of people have put comments in my videos just lately saying, look, you know, they sent me links to, you know, jobs, links to this, links to like housing problems and this and that and the other, and stuff that I didn't even know about, you know, that I could, you know, go and, you know, chase these people up and say, look, can you help me out? Can you help me out? Can this type of charity or whatever it is help me out? You know, I don't know. I've never been in this position before in my life. I've never claimed benefits in my life. I don't know how all that shit works. So, you know, I've had a lot of help, you know, and it's, and even just the kind comments is just a real uplift to people being generous and genuinely very nice.
Knowing you've got that support, but you know, the invitation's definitely there. Myself, Kat, you know.
No, I had some guys down in Portsmouth, so if you're down Portsmouth way, come and stay with us. And I had people, two guys in London said if I was stuck, I could go and stay with them. You've just said the same thing. You know, these are guys that I've just met on the internet, you know, and it's like, you know, it's kind of.
Anyway, but anyway, that's the theme, mate. And hopefully Friday night you'll jump on mine, mate. I hope so. Anyway, great conversation.
Yeah, send me an email, Dino. And
it's well, yeah, or either way, yeah, mate. Yeah.
I'm subscribed to your channel anyway, so I should get a notification.
Yeah,
depending
you'll
on
see him when it
Scrooge.
goes every Friday night, and anybody else in the chat, go. I'm sure you all are, and by now go subscribe to Dino and join his Friday Night Live. He has more interesting stuff to say than me, so he gets decent topics.
We all learn from each other, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
Exactly. That's what it's about. That's why I do that Friday. I want like-minded people on and some band and mix it up, but it generally is a debate like we're talking about now. So that's what I want it to be about, my Fridays. But we get biker ready on loads of people on. But the main subject for me is debating about the critical point in time that we're at now, what it's about, a bit of history, what people might teach us, what we can teach. It's all about that talking, learning, etc. But it's very important now. I want to help raise that.
It's massively important
of it all. So I want more and more people like yourselves on to create more content through talk about it, opening eyes and things like that. There are more and more people joining me every Friday as well, mate. So if you can join me, the more eyes will be open, I believe.
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to come on, and I appreciate you. You know, I'm honoured that you'd ask me to have me on. You know, I don't know everything. I don't know everything. I'm not an encyclopedia of knowledge or anything, but I could just give my opinions and you know, and see it from my perspective. And if that meets with other people's perspectives, then you know, then great.
Type of people I would like on my live, certain type of people, you know. But I invite anyone on, but I'm not putting up with any more crap anymore. And,
I think that's what we did on one of the live streams I did with Chris and Mike. Was we had a chat on the phone, and I said, look, let's just do a stream where we start off taking the absolute piss out of COVID, you know, and that we just find out all the funny stories, all the contradictions, and just absolutely have a laugh at these people, because I think that's another way of people waking people up without trying to bash them on the head with facts. And do you know what I mean? It's kind of like
we'll make it
by making it light-hearted to start with, it would just make it funny. And the more people see, and I think it's an easier way to get people to realise where you're coming from when you make it hilarious or funny, and you take the piss out of the government, you take the piss out of people like Sage and Neil Ferguson and all these people, and just make them look like the ridiculous twats that they are, is an easier way to sort of maybe click something in somebody's brain where they're going to think, hang on a minute, what he just said was hilarious, and now I've added 2 and 2 together and got 4. And that we've done it in a funny way rather than just try to brow people over the head with facts and figures. Do you know what I mean? Because people get bored of that shit, you know. And we ain't got time for people being
a very smart joke, one of those story jokes, and it keeps you guessing, and in the end you get it, you get the punchline, you know. But it's so light-hearted and mellow. If you dive straight in, you know, fighting straight away, you're going to get nowhere, are you? You know.
No, it's like dealing with people like Crinkle and people like that. It's just.
I think. and then a debate will reach its peak, and then we subtly bring it down again. We try and not argue about things. There's a difference between a debate and an argument. Nobody wins an argument, but we can all win from a debate.
I think that's the important thing is trying to find that balance between. For me personally, I've done stand-up comedy as well. I've done stand-up about 3 or 4 times, and I always find that balance between fact and funny, because I always join those two things. Even when I did stand-up, I would always take the piss out of people like governments and Tony Blair and people like that. I did a lot of stuff about politicians in stand-up comedy, and a lot of that was mixing fact with funny. Do you know what I mean? And making these people look stupid by using their own words and the way they present themselves. You know, Tony Blair's a socialist, but he likes bombing the shit out of children. You know, it's a fact. It might not be funny, but when you join those two things together, it kind of makes people think. You know, and if you can do it in a funny way, then it makes the people. If you had the same conversation with someone just sat at a bar having a beer and said, like, I want to talk to you about Tony Blair and the fact that he's bombing children, they might just switch off straight away. Whereas if you do it in a light-hearted, kind of amusing way, but make it a serious point at the end of that fact, then they're more likely to take it on board than they are if you just give them the hard facts and try and browbeat them with it, you know?
Of course.
I thought, sorry, I think I've gone down a little channel that nobody was expecting there.
It's a tough one. It is a tough one.
Sorry, Kat. It's your stream. You take over,
it's
darling.
Interesting listening to. I'll try and take some stuff in, but other stuff just goes right over my head.
It was like some of the silly stuff. One of the silly things was.
I find it interesting.
Yeah, go on. Yeah, go on.
I find it interesting. You know, you're talking about comedians and that, and it seems to me, you know, if you're a comedian these days, you're sort of like relegated unless you're following a certain type of comedy. You know, it's only as those certain types of comedians that talk about certain subjects are the ones that are on telly or promoted. And I think, you know, if you're telling jokes that go against the narrative, you're going to find it very difficult, and it's another form of censorship, obviously.
It's very true, and I think if you're a Sarah Millican or someone like that, then you'll still be on ITV because she talks about the family gags and my auntie did this and my sister did that and kind of, you know, that kind of crap. Do you know what I mean? There's no way you could be a Ben Elton today. No chance.
Comedy has definitely changed, and nothing. And I think that's what the problem is. There's nothing that's. People take things too seriously anymore. People can't have a laugh anymore. Just see the light-heartedness in what people say.
And I think that's part of. I think you're right. That's right, Kat, as well. Because what we end up with is you end up in a situation where we now have dictators, and they now dictate what's funny and what's not funny. What you can laugh about, what you can't laugh about. I mean, at which point are people not going to realise, hang on a minute, this isn't right? Because if I want to laugh at Tony Blair or Gordon Brown or, you know, take the mickey out of, you know, Richie Sunak or the Sage or Neil Ferguson or Bill Gates, who can I take the piss out of and who I can't is now become an issue. Now, when it becomes an issue where if you guys want to take the piss out of me, you know, then, you know, Luke's got funny hair or he didn't have a shave this evening or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Take the piss. You know, we've all got the right to take the piss, especially out of fucking government servants, you know, and especially out of people that aren't government servants like Bill Gates, who's not a doctor, you know, he's not an elected politician. And he's not a fucking philanthropist either. He's a man that makes millions and millions of money out of pharmaceutical companies. That's what he does, you know. And this is a guy that wants you to sort of stop using your car to protect the globe. And this is a guy that's got a fleet of Porsches. He's got 6 Learjets and seven or 8 helicopters, you know. But he wants to save the planet because he doesn't want you using your car. You know, these people are hypocritical to the point of disgusting. You know, and they have to be exposed, and usually it's comedians that expose these people, and they've always historically used humor to expose these people. You can go back and watch videos of George Carlin, one of my favourite comedians ever, George Carlin. Go and watch that guy. That guy ripped the shit out of every politician and religion and everything. He just ripped the shit out of everything. And he was fucking brilliant, you know? Still one of my best comedians ever.
But if you want to quickly find out more quickly, just put up George Carlin quotes and just go through a few of his quotes and you'll get him. Then watches some of his comedy shows, comedy with truth, light-heartedness, people laughing but going, hang on, I get that.
But he makes a connection.
Just what we've been talking about. He rounds it up perfectly.
And that's the thing. I think that's why I loved him so much, because, and I did love Ben Elton in the 80s, you know, because he would always go, bit of politics there, you know, at the end of his little punchline, you know, he'd go, bit of politics, bit of politics. Do you know what I mean? Because he'd start off with the joke and then finish with it's a bit of politics. Do you know what I mean? But it'd make people think, oh, hang on, this guy said this and this guy said that, and it makes no fucking sense whatsoever. But it's just politics. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, and it made people think, you know, it made a lot of people think. And I think that's an important and a funny way of getting around, you know, the people that have been mind controlled so much over the years with the mainstream media and stuff.
It's to have that mind settled before you engage with that debate, that truth, that whatever you want to call it. If you go diving in straight away, nobody wins an argument, blah, 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 you're not going to get anywhere. There are subtle ways of doing it, but yet still getting through and still feeling all right about it without an argument.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, it's a really good way of doing it. Those who go all in, no one's getting anywhere, and they're not in it for the truth if they do it that way anyway. As far as I'm concerned.
You know, I'm sure you've watched some of the live streams I did with Civil and people like that. You know, with Henry Crinkle. You know, I mean, the geezer's a fucking psycho. You know, but you're never going to win an argument with someone like that. So what's the point in arguing with him? Let him have his opinion, and I'll have my opinion, and people can go away and do what they want. I mean, I've had ding dongs with the bloke, and where's it going to get me? It's not going to get me anywhere. It's not going to. And the vast majority of people were on the side of this is a load of bollocks, and you know, and that's that. You know, I found that taking the mickey out of him was better than trying to argue with him.
Yeah,
because he would never back down. I would never back down. So what's the point? So
exactly.
I think we did one show with Civil, and I came up with and Crinkle put something on his YouTube channel with a load of links to all these sources or informative sources that he linked to all of his one only video that lasts 30 seconds. And he linked to all this, and I went through all these links, and I was talking as if I got these links from somewhere. And during the debate, he said to me, "Where are you getting all this information from? Where are you getting all this information?" I said, "All of the links I've just shared all came from your YouTube channel. You shared these links. I've investigated all these links, and I've investigated all the people and the companies behind those links, and there it all is. That's what I just explained to you. That was your links." And he was like dumbfounded, didn't know what to say, because I just used all of his own links against him. Explain why you put all those links up when I've just told you that it's all full of shit, and it's all backed by Bill and Melinda Gates and the World Economic Forum and this, that, and the other. All backed. There were the links you shared, not me. You shared those links. So if you want to back up what I've just said, go ahead. And he didn't really have a lot to say, you know, obviously.
So I'm disagreeing now.
Sorry, I'm just gonna leave for a second because I've got to point Percy at the porcelain.
Yeah. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on now anyway, guys, but
sorry, it's my fault this.
No, honestly,
no,
it's great. I
probably
just sit
my
back
fault,
listening, and honestly, it's so interesting. People are enjoying it, you know. So
yeah.
But it's,
anyway, what me and Fluke and you know a lot of us have been talking about is for a Friday night, guys. So
yeah, okay,
hopefully
we'll do it Friday.
you'll get more of this on a Friday. But it is Cat's line,
sure.
and she's going to tell me off later on, right? But I'm blaming Fluke as well. Okay.
No, I'm not legally responsible.
It's bound to happen. One of my lives is going to get a strike. I haven't had it yet, but you know, maybe this might be the one.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised I'm still allowed to go live on YouTube. The amount of live streams I've done over the past 18 months, I'm so surprised that I'm even not been arrested yet. So.
Well, it's been awesome, and this is what it's about, guys.
About.
Yeah,
while we can, let's do it. While we still
and
can,
again, you know, we all have our opposed opinions. We had auditor for auditor on. I genuinely did really like the guy. We don't have to agree. We're never going to understand certain things. They're never going to understand certain things. We all, you know.
You gave him that chance. You gave him that chance.
I think it's all well and good when you have somebody on, like when I was on Civil's live a few times, and there was do you remember that nutty guy? What was his name? It was Henry Crinkle, and there was
no, I don't know. I haven't seen him.
Do you know the other guy? There was the other
Probably
guy was and there was another guy. I can't remember his name now. Anyway, but the other guy was really cool. He was like really susceptible. He was he really engaged with you and said, "Oh, I didn't know that, and I didn't know this," and he was really sort of kind of engaging. And he started to sort of come around to it. We talked about the statist ideal of left and right and what a load of bullshit it is, and you know, and he ran for the Conservative Party at one point, and stuff like that. And then over a series of live streams, he actually came across as like he was like kind of getting it, you know, he was kind of starting to get it. And it was like, well, at least he's opening up and he's asking questions, and we're talking now, we're having a conversation rather than.
And I think with people like auditor for auditor, I think they do get it. I really do like to think they do. I just think there's like a block there. And you've said it before, haven't you, Fluke, about that cognitive behavior.
Cognitive dissonance.
Yeah. And I think there's a few people like that I'm coming across in the comment section, and I've found them in other people's comments. And one minute they're agreeing, then they're disagreeing, and you can't make their mind up.
I think the other thing is you can kind of Horace, that was it. Yeah, someone said in the chat, Horace.
Get ready.
And some people you can kind of get along with, and they kind of you can have a bit of back and forth, and you can find some common ground, you know.
Yeah.
But then other people like Crinkle, it was just impossible. You're just never going to find common ground. You just will not agree with anything you say, regardless, you know. And it's
that's
pointless.
Why I like when people come up in the chat now. It's like, oh, I can't be doing with him. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. With auditor, there was something I genuinely saw. I don't know what it is. I see something in certain people. You know what I mean? Give him a chance. So
I mean, he's got some balls to come on with a bunch of auditors and fair play to him for having the balls to do it. But the bottom line is if he's going to tell me that I can't go and film a fucking public building,
yeah, exactly,
then I'm going to tell him to fuck off. It's as simple as that. Because I pay for that building, I pay for all their wages, I pay for all their salaries, their cars, the insurance. When people do get falsely arrested and God knows what else, I pay for their flipping compensation. So don't tell me I can't stick a camera their way, because it's all right for the government to stick a camera in my face, but when I stick a camera in the government's face, then it's all different, is it?
I was on about before.
That's the point.
Of course it is.
And I think that's why the point that the guy that was on earlier, auditor for auditor, just doesn't seem to get his head round. He's a total statist. You can just tell it by the way he talks. And he can't understand. And that's what I would have said to him. It would have been, look, why is it okay for the government to stick a camera in my face 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, but I can't do it on my day off? You know, what's your answer to that?
No, exactly. That's what I mean. And I've said this from day one. I'll never get it. I will not understand what is wrong with going out with a camera. Why it is such a threat. I get people who are camera shy. That's different. People who are camera shy don't want my picture taken. I'm, self-conscious. Get it.
Yeah, I'm a bit like that myself. I don't. If you look at some of our family photos, I'm always the one that looks like a bulldog chewing a wasp. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm like, and taking pictures. I've always been like that, but I've always, had a passion for photography. So But as long as the camera's not pointed at me, because I just don't like having my picture taken. But it's just the way it is. You know?
I'm a bit like that too. I hate my reflection for a start.
And I
don't
still
mind appearing online, because if I'm going to talk to someone, I prefer, you know, just be myself and speak to appear. You know, I've nothing.
And if anyone can help me out with my crappy picture, because I don't know why it is like everyone's got a really pucker picture.
Right to me. I don't. It's
I don't
settings or what? What are you using a phone or what is it?
No, I'm on the laptop at the moment.
Could be lighting. I don't know.
I can't say really. I'm not. You know, I don't know.
I'll Google it.
Yeah, just keep playing around. That's what I always say. Have a play around.
Sometimes light's better off behind you. Sometimes like mine's in front of me now. I don't know how clear it looks on your screen, but
I'm gonna say, Dino, it's a big change not seeing you in front of that curtain. It doesn't look right. You look like you're in some sort of gallery. Rather than get your curtain up. Why is your curtain not up? Is your curtain not good enough for my streams?
It's not my life. No, that doesn't make sense, does it? It's not my flat. I'm somewhere else.
Well, I'm going to say so. Indy's flat wasn't, but you know, just shove it up. Just do it for me.
It looks like he's in the corner of a pub, doesn't he?
Yeah.
With the photos in the background.
Yeah, nice set of pictures.
He's got a sneaky pint under the table.
Your dad.
Oh yeah, I think someone's coming on.
Is someone coming on?
Anyway, Tyrone, I haven't actually said hello to you, have I, lad? So are you all right, buddy?
I'm having 5 minutes. Or are you going off? Or
not bad. You hear me?
What
I was going to say about that's when you were in London. When she was in London, she just handcuffed you for no reason, didn't she? Said, "Oh, you're nicked on the set when you're in London." Your London video I've seen. You were with Dino, weren't you?
And part of it's like I don't even need to put
just
the full
handcuffed you
footage
for no
up.
point reason.
Yeah, exactly.
Fluke, section 47, Fluke.
I see.
Catalyst.
Do you know much about 47, Fluke?
But I've just seen a little flick of it. Dino was like, what was he saying?
You're muted, by the way.
I just seen a little flick of you. Who? Dino. Oh, Fluke. Yeah, it's just saying to you.
Buzzray, don't know, we've got a buzz in the house.
Sorry, mate. I think 43's more. 7's more to do with search under the Terrorism Act. But either way, they're going to abuse one or the other. They abuse. Yeah, they're just going to abuse it anyway because they get paranoid and you know it is what it is. But either way, they're going to abuse it. I think it's got to the point where, regardless of what section they used against Cat, they abused it. That's the long and short of it. Because you can read into the legislation what you want, but there's absolutely no way on God's earth that they can't approach somebody in a public place with a camera and threaten to search them or seize them or handcuff them just for having a camera in the public place.
What do you think about them going through my phone to look at my footage?
Got no reason to do it because it doesn't. Listen, if you were standing outside MI6 and filming the whole of MI6, it doesn't matter because it's already been filmed. It's been tons of James Bond films already been filmed all over the internet, all over Google Earth, all over Google Street View. So what you can take with your camera has already published. It's been published for decades. You know, that footage has been published for decades. You've only got to type MI6 and hit, you know, images. It's all over the internet. So what difference would it make if they went through your phone? If they did go through your phone, it's not technically a GDPR violation because they would have to share your personal information with a third party without your consent. So it's not. Someone did mention earlier something about a GDPR violation. It's not GDPR violation, but it is a violation of your rights because they don't have a warrant to search your private property, and your phone is your private property. If they had access to your Facebook account or your Instagram or Twitter account or everything else that's on your phone, you couldn't get much more personal property than your phone today because everything's on it, isn't it? There's your email on there. There's God knows how much personal stuff do you have on your phone. That's got to be a violation of your rights to privacy anyway, straight off the bat. And I think that's why in the police guidance on public photography, it does say they cannot search or seize your camera equipment or delete images or anything like that. Searching images, no, because they've got to have the right to take your phone off you in the first place. And the only way they can take the phone off you in the first place is if they suspect you of a crime and that you've used that phone in the commission of a crime.
That's what happened.
And they didn't have any of that. So
that's what happened to Live Free. He got his camera seized off him that time.
Because I've just got to go for a wee. Sorry.
No worries. No worries.
And then you needed, wasn't it?
Still, my Buzz family's here. You're right, people. You're right, guys. And I can only have 6 people on at a time, but I've put the link up if anyone wants to jump on. But thank you all again, once again, for coming in, all your support. You're absolutely incredible people. I hope you've all enjoyed Buzz's live tonight. Thank you for coming and giving me a raid. My first Buzz raid, actually. This is my first Buzz raid. It's always Dino that gets the raids, and this is my first one.
That's what happened to Live Free. Live Free got his camera took off him, didn't he? And one of his audits. Yeah.
I'm just glad I got my phone back, to be fair. I'm just glad I got my phone back. You know, and didn't keep it.
Live Free got his camera kept and not give it back to him yet. Yeah. Still got his camera. I'm mad, innit? Yeah. Well, I was going to say, you should just slap it.
They got it
back still. He didn't get it back still because he went back to the police station and asked for it back, and they're still not giving him back because he's not in. And then he goes back again and he says, "Oh, I'm not in again, not in," and so on like that, pissing him about. That's why he keeps going back to the same. Yeah, I don't know anyway. Just slap on. So there you go. There's your cuffs. Oh, I'm searching you on such a terrorist acts and all that more. She started saying to you, didn't she?
Yeah.
Mad, innit? Mad.
It is. That's why we keep doing it. That's why we keep fighting this good fight, don't we, people? And we have all you supportive people watching us, and we are going to succeed. We are. We've got to keep going. Between us all, we've got to keep going. So.
Sorry about that.
Didn't know right, didn't you?
Do you know?
Oh yeah, that's my host, Adrian. Adrian
Smith.
Adrian Smith.
About giving my name.
He's a great supporter of many of us, and he's my neighbour, and he cooks for me and everything. But he started jumping on lives and making comments. He's been going at me all night, writing things down. And pardon?
And I'm not the dad.
Dino, you're back. You're back home now, Dino.
I am back on now. That's me.
Oh.
Back home. Back home. It said back home, didn't it?
No, I meant Dino. Are you back home from London?
Yeah.
You're back home from London. That's what I meant.
What? Yeah. What time were it, Kat? About 2ish when I got off.
Yeah.
And then my laptop had packed in. My charger had broke, so I went all around town and all over the place to get a charger, and then I finally got one off my friend who's right here now, you've just seen, and I found out my laptop's gone. So that's why I'm up here using...
He's not got his curtain, people. We're missing the curtain.
Yeah. 2 lives in a row. No.
Anyway, we've got a new guest, Master Sounds Baby. We do have a new guest.
Sorry.
Are you all right, buddy?
Hi to everyone in the chat as well. I've seen Julia in the. Sorry, this is me.
These new people coming in.
Sanyo, Buzz Raid, I believe. Buzz Raid.
Yeah, Dino, my first Buzz Raid. I've normally you getting all the Buzz Raids, and it's my first one.
Her today, gone tomorrow. Sorry, Bailey O'Driscoll, Pink Rose, massive, and everyone else. Thank you. Julia.
Dino, what are the pictures at the back here?
This is
the
all animal prints.
No, they're not all prints. Most of them I took myself.
Yeah, Adrian, his photography, and he's got them all done like black and white and all different kind of exposures and that. Superb. I'll tell you more about Adrian next time. He'll come on my live on Friday for a few minutes. He's a great host to me tonight, and He's bobbed on when I've gone off. Like he's well into this, you know. Sorry, I've cocked it up now, haven't I?
So we've got 2 new guests here, 2 new, I think, new faces that I've not seen before.
Darren Russell and Beanbags, massive. I can't have no chat on my phone.
Has anyone got any questions in the chat? Anyone wants to ask? Or you newcomers?
God, there's 120 comments. How am I going to go through all
I
them?
know, exactly. They've just come flying in and.
Master Ron, not sure about you. Billy O'Driscoll, I'd rather say hi than type it.
Master, are you trying to talk? Because I can't. You two trying to down here? Are you trying to talk?
I can just hear stuff in the background.
I don't know if you've got your sound working or not, but I can't hear you out.
There's background.
Turn your YouTube off. Anything else open, turn it off. We'll turn down background noise and whatnot.
Yeah, if you've got a YouTube tab open and you're on StreamYards, just close your YouTube tab. That's better. No, I can still hear it.
Back Ali Mali, I think it's you.
Yeah, I'm Shambi.
Yeah. Yeah, it's you.
Yeah. You all right, buddy?
Yeah, I'm Sean. How are you?
I'm good.
Good.
Good, man. Bull sex brought me over to you.
Yeah.
Right.
Not
TV on.
family.
Yeah.
So I'm sure
Great
everybody's interested. So I'll quickly go over it again because obviously we did speak about it earlier. But
back Alan,
so basically,
is he wearing his wig again?
What?
All I can hear is somebody's TV in the background.
Yeah, someone needs to mute at the back.
Yeah, it's.
There we go. Thank you. That's better.
Just have one device on the one you're on.
There we go. Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Right. So yeah. So basically, guys, obviously, as you know, Dino went to London Friday to Monday. I couldn't commit to the full weekend, unfortunately. So I thought, you know what, I'm going to make a challenge for myself. I'm going to go down on the Saturday, yesterday, first train there, and hopefully, fingers crossed, make it back. Like I say, all footage will come out. Got plenty of footage. One day of filming in London, one day of filming. I've got footage to last me for the rest of the week to put up. So what I'm going to do, what I was going to put a premiere up today. You know what I mean? Normally I go live. I was going to get home last night, put all my footage together, and I was going to put like a premiere up, but obviously missed my last train because of what happened. Only got back at this afternoon. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to look over my footage over the next few days, and I'm going to put segments up, like little chunks in pieces, and obviously what happened today, the lead up to it, where we were, what, you know, it'll all be explained.
There's a hell of a lot of footage in there between the three of us.
We've filmed a lot. We got everywhere. So
I've done nothing. I've hardly looked at them yet. I've not had time. It's one of them. I was going to upload, but it's going to be tomorrow now, possibly.
So no, people. I wasn't arrested. I wasn't taken into a prison or into jail or out. You know, I was just cuffed.
Excuse me.
Sorry, say that again.
Excuse me. I'm only joking with you. Excuse me. What did you just say?
Quite there, quite Larry Johnson, quite there.
Are you looking for a impediment?
By the way, guys, you've just missed it. We had Auditor Fauditor on the chat. Good guy. Doesn't see what we see, but we had a decent conversation. Anyone's more than welcome to watch this back. I leave my live streams up, leave the chat up. You can rewind it back. But yeah, so I wasn't actually arrested. I was just put in cut. Dino and Indy, they were left. Well, they got detained, but they didn't get cuffed. I got put straight in cuffs. It went from 0 to 100 in 5 seconds. We were having a pleasant conversation 1 minute, next minute I was in cuffs, being called, the usual rubbish. But again, the footage will be all self-explanatory when it goes up. So, but I didn't end up going to jail or anything. So,
I think this is the other thing that I think the other problem we have as auditors is, and I have a problem with it personally, and probably not the right word politically, but it's like, why is it I go to one police officer and get a completely sane interaction? One of the most viewed videos I ever had on YouTube was I think it was nearly 300,000 views. Was 2 police officers in Kent who completely respected my rights, completely respected what I was doing, and even said that they would go back to these security guards that harassed me in the first place and tell them the score, and that they did their job absolutely perfectly. And it had a gazillion brilliant comments about these 2 coppers that was also like, great police officers, exactly what they should be doing, and saw them in such a good light, and it made them look great, and then you've literally 2 hours later, you can have another interaction where the police make themselves look like complete twats. And at the end of the day, all I can do is use my camera. I can't predict, or I can't escalate a situation into where they make themselves look like idiots. It's up to them to do it. The camera is purely there as an independent witness that cannot lie. And it's as simple as that. How you react in front of my camera is up to you, whether I film you, Cat, or whether I film Dino, or whether I film, the local security guard at Tesco's, or whoever I film, for whatever reason, is irrelevant. How they act is on them, not on me.
Correct.
and like this, guys, it's all about conversation. We've said this over and over again. It's about having a good conversation. You know what I mean?
Correct. Yeah. A good debate. Yeah. Let's talk.
Yeah.
I'll speak to a few people in the chat as well. San Yup, sorry, Fluke. San Yup, massive respect. News No Yorkshire as well has just put Fluke Dog's channel link up, guys.
Oh, thank you, News No Yorkshire.
Yeah. There's a few
Watch
mods
me
in
do
there.
this.
Get your channel shared, drop your links. You definitely are now. You're definitely outnumbered. You're more than welcome to come back on if you want, but you're definitely outnumbered now. You're going to lose this battle.
I thought you outnumbered us with your thoughts.
Yeah, well, he's a big character. I'll give him his due. He came on, he jumped in the pack of wolves and took us on. So,
Mr. E, massive respect, Mr. E.
Yeah.
I think
Auditing the Albion's been in there for a long time, making some great
I
comments as well.
appreciate him.
Yeah. Great channel as well, by the way. Yeah. Batman as well, sound.
Yeah, go up, share the channels out, drop the links
Watch
in.
me do this. I've been a fan of Watch Me Do this for a while.
Watch me do this is awesome.
Thanks, Batman. That's very kind of you.
Bumblebee's back in.
There's loads of awesome people in this community. This is what I mean. There's loads of it.
And it has to be that way. Otherwise, you can fall into a situation like they did in the States to a certain degree, where you had this auditor falling out with that auditor, and then this auditor slagging off that auditor, and then you had these little groups that would get together and they would get together and go, we're the LA auditors and we don't like the New York auditors, and it was like, oh my god, it was just at one point it just got absolutely silly, where it was like, Texas auditors didn't get on with LA auditors, and it was just
not enough time. We haven't got enough time.
I think it was more ego than it was content to a certain degree. It wasn't even that, because you're all doing the same thing for the same reasons. Exactly. I mean, I followed a lot of the 2A auditors because I thought that was one of the most important things, because the Second Amendment is there to protect the First Amendment, and the Second Amendment is there to protect you from a tyrannical government, you know, and that's why I supported a lot of the 2A auditors, and that's how I came across a lot of auditors in the first place, was they were Second Amendment auditors, not First Amendment auditors. One of the first guys I came across was a guy called Southside Slacker in Texas. Who's a Hispanic guy that used to walk around with his AR-15, you know, which was perfectly legal in Texas. And he got harassed left, right, and Chelsea every time he went out with his gun, you know, and it was perfectly legal for him to do it. And that's what pissed me off, because if it was illegal for him to go out and do that with his gun, I could understand the police contacting him. But if it's legal for it, you know, and the police would constantly say, oh, people have been calling in because you're walking around with your gun. And he's like, well, that's not my problem. You're not here to enforce people's feelings. You're in here to enforce the law. So you get your dispatcher to say, if he's carrying a long gun in Texas, that's perfectly legal. Leave the guy alone. Police don't respond. That's the way it should be. And that's why I say to people, you know, I'm taking somebody else's comment, but you know, the absolute, the right of, the whole point of having these rights is the right to test them, to make sure that people respect those rights. Because if you have a police force or government officials that do not respect your rights, then they are the people that you need to be pointing the camera at, because they're the ones that need to be exposed.
Yeah, but they're pointing the camera at you at the same time.
So what? They've got every right to do so.
Yeah, but you've got every right to do so as well, haven't you? And I agree totally with what you're saying.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, they're pointing the camera at you, so you've got the right to point the camera at them to protect your own freedom.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't disagree with anything you're saying. I don't disagree with it. But it's like going into a fight with someone who's got a bat and you've got nothing. Do you know what I mean?
It is.
You've
what
got to be there
Laurie
to
Zach
protect.
just commented, he said rights are similar to muscles. If you don't exercise them, you will lose them, and that's absolutely true.
Exactly.
And this is the whole point.
Exactly.
The whole point of police harassment as well, when it comes to civil rights. I watch another guy called the Armed Fisherman, or so some people might know him as Solo Yaka, in Florida. And there's a Florida statute that says you're allowed to open carry your weapon, right, in Florida if you're going to or from hunting, fishing, or camping, right? You're allowed to open carry your weapon. And you've got to watch his channel to see the reactions he gets from the police, knowing full well that everything he's doing is legal, right? And he still gets harassed. And I think the reason for that is the police want to harass people to the point where they don't want to exercise their rights, or the police want to expose you in a public place for exercising your rights to the point where it will maybe deter other people from exercising their rights. You know what I mean? The police are just a tool. That's all they are. They're a dumb bunch of tools, you know?
That's what they're doing with Tyrant Finder right now.
Yeah, exactly.
That's exactly what they're trying to do with Tyrant Finder UK. That's why we need to give that guy so much support. That's exactly what he's going through right now.
Yeah.
They're going to trying to use him as an example to say what he's doing is wrong when it's legal at this moment in time, and he is exposing a lot of stuff. They don't like it.
Is that Chunky Monkey, is it?
Pardon?
Is that Chunky Monkey?
Who?
Who?
The one who they're targeting.
Oh, they've left a marker on his car, and it keeps getting pulled over, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, do you know what? Do you know what we all need to do? We all need to unite.
Well, that's what we're trying to do. These streams help towards that. That's what we're trying to do.
And stop
more people, getting more people on board, spreading the messages, spreading our videos out there, and more people on board.
We know this, so we need to say, right,
here's another one. I tell you what, here's another one. This is, come on, we've had one on tonight who we've, you know.
There you go, Ian, for that.
Who is it?
Ian Fuller.
Ian Fuller, right. Mods. Ian Fuller. Mods. See you later, Ian. Right.
I want to give him a
What was it
chance
we
to
were
see if he wants
talking
to
about
come
then?
on.
Forgot.
Yeah.
Forgot. Was it?
I want to see if give him a chance to see if he wants to come on. He won't, I don't think he'll come on. He's not. This one's not going to come on.
Someone just mentioned that Chunky Monkey had his license plate taken by the police, and they keep pulling him over.
Yeah.
Is that the case?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. First of all, that's not why that's used. The reason the police tag number plates in this country is for people who are habitual offenders of driving without a license or driving without insurance. That's why
Get
it's
rid of
used.
Ian Fuller, guys, please.
It's not used just because you film police stations and they don't like
ban him. It's not worth it.
Ian
It's
Fuller,
not
guys.
supposed to be used for people that just go around filming police stations and the police don't like it, so they tag your number plate. Can't be used like that. It's absolutely abhorrent. And this is the problem. These police will bring in, and this is exactly the same thing. They've brought in a law that says that they can tag people who are habitual offenders of motoring offences, and then they just apply it to anybody they don't like Chunky Monkey.
Yeah.
That's not the law. That's not how the law works. But they use it in such a way. It's written in such a way that the police can then just go, well, we think he's doing this, so we'll just target him for that. And that's exactly what they're doing. Again, a complete abuse of his rights.
Mr. E.
I'll put it to
Yo, how's it going?
Have they got any evidence against Chunky Monkey?
I think it's just about. You were saying it the other night about association, weren't it? I don't think they're after him. I don't think they are. I think they know it just takes Marty around.
Maybe they're not. Maybe they're not after him, but maybe they're trying to stop him.
They want to stop all of us at the end of the day. Let's face it. They want to stop us all, don't they?
Yeah, and this is where we all should come together. I'm not a vlogger. I love all the programs, but we need to come together and try and stop all this fucking tyranny. Sorry for swearing.
It's all right.
So how do we go about that? Because we've been saying it for years. We need to do this. We need to. Yeah, we know that. We get that. We've got that for a while. So what do we do?
I think the first point that we've come to is the exposure of it, and exposing it is what all auditors have done. We've exposed the tyranny, we've exposed the corruption, we've exposed the lack of following the law, we've exposed the tyrannical actions of the police, because they completely, even when Section 44 was repealed, they just went and abused Section 43. Now they're abusing Section 50 of the Police Reform Act. They're abusing stop and search tactics. They're just abusing every law they can get.
Which is changing.
And the problem is we have the more laws that come in, just gives the police more excuse to abuse whatever law they can pick out. Because if they can pick a law for me and say, oh, well, Fluke was in Brighton town centre the other day and he was filming, so we'll get him for a Section 50 and we'll get his identification out of him, or we'll get him for a Section 43, or we'll get him for a Section 47. They're literally just going, well, just get him for the sake of getting him. Not because I've done anything wrong. They're just getting me for the sake of getting me, And that's what's got to stop. And the thing is, if we expose that to people, then people will just go, right, hang on a minute, this isn't right. At some people have got to go, right, okay, this is not right.
Yeah, I agree with that.
If I'm doing something criminal, I'm doing something illegal or whatever, then I'll hold my hands up. I'll be the first to hold my hands up and say, take me down the station, and I'll take my fine or whatever it is, my court case, whatever I've got to take, because I'm a law-abiding citizen, always have been for my whole life. My last speeding ticket was 17 years ago. I don't do shit wrong. So why should I be targeted just because I want to hold them accountable?
The woke people are woke because they can target you, but the people who are still asleep are not waking up. If you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And come July the 19th, if this restriction isn't upheld and they don't let us free, you watch. I think there's going to be loads of people just going to go like that. No, I'm not having it no more.
Cat is Leah or not?
Is who?
Leah.
Leah.
Leah. Mods, yeah.
No, I don't think she is just yet.
Yeah, there's just a few pillocks. Like, auditor for auditor, right? Just give it up.
No,
Right,
leave him. Leave him. He's been on.
Right.
He's been on. So leave. You know.
No, it's just okay.
He's
That's
yeah.
Matt's
He's
favourite
fine.
troll. That
He's
is.
fine.
That's your favourite troll, isn't it, Cat?
Miss
Exactly.
Emma, great. Are you doing Miss Emma?
He's been
and
on
Jack
tonight.
as well.
He's been on. I don't know if you saw it. He's been on.
No, I didn't see him.
Yeah, he's been on. He's
just
give him
trying to antagonise the chat. So.
Yeah.
Still trying to antagonise. So
it's not going to work in the chat because there's too many, and like we've said, messages get misconstrued in the chat.
Bailey O'Driscoll, I've got the chance now to ask you, who are you? I don't disrespect, but you keep asking me to ring Buzz, and you keep asking Buzz
he always
to
does
ring me.
this. He always does.
I don't understand why. It's probably a
Yeah.
perfect explanation, but I don't understand why.
He always wants. I think he's just drawing attention. He shout my name out and all that. Like he always does it in chats.
No, that's fine. I don't know. But Jack, yeah, we love you too. Mr. E, where have you gone? Catwoman is 100% genuine, Paul Hutt.
Thank
you know
you.
what?
Yeah, absolutely right.
I try.
We all try.
Look,
doing what I enjoy. The bottom line is anybody like auditor, whatever he's called. At the end of the day, in his heart of hearts, he knows what we're doing is not criminal, no fucking way against the law. We're doing within our rights. And if some people want to go out and try and antagonise people, and there are people that do that, I know I could name a couple at least, right, that do that. On an antagonistic basis. But I said this to civil disobedience because he said, I still don't get why you fucking go out auditing. Why are you sticking a camera in someone's face? I said, I'll give you a straight answer to that. I've got a camera that can pick out someone's face from 250 yards. So why would I need to stick it in their face?
Exactly, that's the truth. We can get a Zoom camera. We can go stand on a balcony. Charlie Beach did it in one of his videos the other day. It would look like he was on a balcony and he zoomed in across the way. What does that tell you?
Me up,
that's sticking a camera in someone's face.
That's always the argument of people that have got nowhere to go. You're just going out, sticking a camera in someone's face to get a reaction. You know?
And it's one of those things.
And these ones, get a job. Get a job.
Oh yeah,
that's another one.
It's the same old common sayings all the time. Why are you putting that camera in my face?
Yeah,
like shoving it in my face, and then they come up to the camera and say, "Don't film me."
In our cameras. Yeah.
I watched a video today, right, and I've seen a gazillion of these videos, especially in America. And this guy, Slow County Observer, is called. It's San Luis Obispo, which is in California, and he was filming outside of some place. Don't even know what it was, but he was filming outside. And someone came out and said, "Oh, why are you filming?" He said, "I'm just filming, you know." And so he went back inside, no problem. And another guy came out, "Why are you filming?" And they just shut the door. You know, I thought, well, that's good. You create your own privacy. Close the door. You can't film. You know, there's nothing left to film. And then the next thing happened. This guy came out, and you watch it on the video, and he literally, for 20 minutes, this guy had his phone out and went in this guy's face for 20 minutes. And then people think that we're sticking our cameras in people's faces. It's just hilarious, you know. But then when they do it to us, you know, and it's like, well, and people people like Fraud or whatever his name is, you know, just you don't get it because I think these people genuinely realise that they're wrong. And because they can't find an argument clear enough to put it across to us, because we know what we're doing is absolutely lawful, legal, and completely right and within our rights, they don't have an argument. That's why when I came on earlier, I'm not saying it's because I came on that he went off, but as soon as I said I'll debate you anytime you like, suddenly he washed his hands and disappeared because he ain't got an argument. Anyway, guys, look, Kat, I'm going to go off, darling, because it's a bit late.
Thank you again. Thank you.
And no, thank you for letting me come on. Dino, I hope to see you next Friday.
Welcome. Yeah. You'll enjoy it. You'll probably enjoy it more, Andy. You'll be able to connect more and stuff.
Usually about
I'm sorry if I sort of took the whole stream in a different direction.
You've got absolute great company, you are, mate. Absolutely.
Exactly.
I love your wavelength. Yeah. I love your wavelength. Yeah. But at Friday's 7:45 normally start. But the first hour or two, light-hearted, and then if you want to jump in with the good stuff.
Not, just look me up on the email and just send me an email prior to going on, because if I don't get a notification, because you know what ScrewTube's like. So
yeah. No worries, mate.
Thanks to everybody in the chat, and thank you for Kat for having me on again, sweetheart. You're an absolute angel, and keep doing what you're doing and keep fighting the good fight.
Thank you very much.
And you, Dino. And everyone in the chat, thank you very much for your kind words. It's very sweet of you. All right, I'll speak to you all soon.
Go subscribe to him. Go subscribe.
Take care, guys.
Fluke's channel link, someone. Anybody?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I'm sure they've whacked it in a few times. It's there.
All right. You crack on, guys. I'll speak to you soon, yeah?
Bye.
Nice. Take care.
Great stuff.
Right, guys. Next topic. Anybody else in the chat? Let's liven it up a bit. Any funny stuff? Let's have a giggle. Anyone got any questions or?
Let's have a laugh.
Let's have a giggle. I'll put my link up again if one more person wants to jump in, because I can only have 6 in at a time.
What's his link? Up the cherries. What's his link? Someone will put.
I don't know about that yet. Definitely, you ban everybody. You'd ban everyone. So I don't think so. Somehow. We'd have to get you onto an understanding.
Batman's put Fluke's channel link up, but Julia, it's not my background. No, looks different, doesn't it? What do you think?
We've said this a few times tonight. I'm disappointed he's not got his he's in a friend's flat and he's not got his curtain up, so it looks completely different.
Shall I leave it like this, or shall I put my curtain? Like from now on, shall it be this background or the curtain
in the chat? Hashtag curtain in the chat.
If it's curtain, put number 1. If it's this, put number 2. What do you want to see on my live? Curtain back, right? 1 for the curtain, 2 for this.
I love them pictures. No offense to them pictures.
What that is. 2 optical turnkey, right? No worries, mate. Number 2. Oh shit! Right, okay. I've lost my curtain.
Oh, get the picture. Why did nobody want it too?
Up the pictures, right? No way. You know it ain't going to happen anyway. I just thought I'd say it. Put 1 or 2 up.
Wow, I'm quite shocked at that. To be fair, I am quite shocked at that.
Right? Okay. I just want to see you, Dino. There's the wise one, Leah M. You will.
I need something up behind me, don't I, guys? I need to get something up behind me.
Yeah.
Guys,
I've only got these.
Shout out Bailey O'Driscoll. Yeah.
Listen.
They've been chatting for ages, like, please give me a shout out.
Yeah, I do.
Who's that, sorry?
Bailey O'Driscoll in the chat.
Oh, no, he does it. We've said this earlier. He does it all the time, and he'll keep spamming that. Hello. Okay. Hello.
You watch my Friday, mate.
He always does it.
Auditor for Auditor, right? If it were my live, you'd have gone well ages ago, mate. Well ages ago.
I like him.
It's a good job. I'm sorry. She can't see through you yet, mate, but I can. Okay? You're not getting to me. Bye. You'll never get on mine. Put it that way. Not got time for it.
See? This is what I mean.
I got under your skin, mate, by the way.
I want to know why you came into video chat and started with the threat of exposing auditors.
I moved him on from that, and then at the end he goes, right. He said at the end, I don't want to name drop any names. So
right, okay. I've just seen you say that you're coming on my live on Friday. Who said? Who's that up to? You're not coming on, mate. You're gonna get under my curtain. I can't believe you.
Yo, hello, Lee. How's it going, man?
You don't agree with auditing, But
no, I wouldn't bother, mate.
But
no, this
what
is
a
what they
difference
want.
between Damiola Taylor and George Floyd.
There's loads of women, Cat.
Mm?
It's all right.
Stop letting it get to you. Leave my brave troll alone.
I'm just saying.
I'm only using him until. Hang on, I'm only using him until Bobby Brown comes back because I haven't seen Bobby Brown for a while.
The thing is, on Friday, when this were happening on Friday, it didn't go on for this long. We're still going on about it. I got rid of them straight away. The live carried on. So that's where I'm coming from. You're not getting to me.
I get it.
It's
get
just
it. Come
because
on, Auditor, be
you're
good
still
now.
in there.
I don't want to
will
ban
talk
you.
about it.
I really don't want to ban you.
You know what I mean? But on mine, you're gone before you can put all this shit in, you know, and ruin someone's life. You'll not ruin mine.
It's not ruining mine, but just be careful. Just be careful.
Yeah, be very careful.
Shout out to Live Free Bus Caps brother in the chat. Can't say his name because it's pretty rude, you know. Rude boy.
I know.
I kind of do get your sense of humour, mate, but you're still full of shit. Sorry.
See, that's why I like him. I like the banter with some of them. I really do.
Yeah.
I think we can see to reason. I don't know why. I'm still thinking this is going to go somewhere.
I think you love auditing. I think you're an auditor. It's just you're not that good. It's just you're not. It's just you're not that good, and you're so jealous. What curtain do I want? A picture of you, mate, on my background. Darren, yeah. Ash, how are you doing, Ash? I've just seen. Of course, I believe in the freedom of opinion.
That's why he's still here.
Of course, I'm do today.
Friday night.
Oh, what it's all.
Come on, you're getting to know me now, aren't you? Friday night. Kind of a question's that, Master Ron? Hello, chat.
Oh,
hello, chat.
That must really hurt.
Isaac Cox.
That's the level.
I do like the sense of move to the left. What, my left? It goes to the right. You mean move to my right? Yeah, no. My laptop's broke, T, and I'm struggling. Right, so, hang on. Right, how's that?
So, anyone else? Any other lovely remarks in the chat? Any other
shout outs to Mickey Mouse?
Brilliant.
Mickey Mouse 1 2 3. What a legend.
Lovely remarks in the chat. Any other
shout outs to Mickey Mouse?
Who's got the background on?
Sorry about that.
I'm echoing.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it way before. Yeah, I've seen it. Seen it as soon as it came on. You get used to doing these lives. Sort of. If you want to tell me your name, officer, it's up to you. It's up to you. Don't ask me a question.
I don't want this to turn into a fight, please. Whatever we do, don't turn into a fight.
That's why I would get rid of them, Cat. That's my point.
I think he's that guy in blue out of Noddy.
Have him on.
Friday night booked. Hey, it's amazing how you can invite yourself on like that, innit? When it's up to me who comes on or not.
Oh, hang on. We got somebody else. Wait. We got somebody else. Oh, this could be dangerous. No, it's
Phil McCracken. I don't know whether I like him or not, to be honest. The sense of humour's there, definitely.
Hello.
Stop talking about banning and be up the chair. Oh, God, man. James, it's not my life. If it was, this wouldn't be happening. I don't know who's froze.
I'm waiting for Ian to say something.
You'd rather not? T, I've missed that. The freeze bubble. I see what's happening.
Speak.
Can't believe you're not banning this cat.
Speak. Speak. Right, you're gone. Bye-bye.
Anyone can come on my live. Apart from Auditor, the Frauditor. No, I'm only joking. Good sense of humour. Sleep well, Zeus, yeah.
You're not coming on. If you want to come on, Ian, and talk. But I'm not having you on just sat there not doing out. See, at least the auditor actually had a conversation.
Buzz gone to bed, has he?
I know, where's my Buzz boy? Where's my Peter Pan gone? Come on. Where's he? I'm on my... I don't think he's been... I'm not sure he's been on too many of my lives, really. It's always on somebody else's. Excuse me. Excuse me, everyone.
What is he saying?
Excuse me, Pete.
Excuse me, what are you saying?
Dino, whereabouts are you now then? Because you've been travelling around, haven't you? Like, I know you guys met up. Are you still together, like in the same area, or have you gone your own ways now and stuff, or what's going on?
We're back home. We're all back up north, back home.
All right, yeah.
You have loads of footage to do editing and stuff, yeah?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Still got a few more videos to upload.
There should be, I'd say, at least one every day this week, depending how long they are. Yeah, one day of footage, one day of filming. I've got you know, so many people I met, so many interactions we came across. So we were good. And
I've hardly had chance to do anything.
You know what?
How did you find it, Dino? I know you were looking forward to it. You met quite a few people.
Excuse me. Dan Russell, right? Nothing with my personal
Dino, Mr. E is talking. Dino, Mr. E is talking to you. Hey.
Who? What?
No,
Dino, you're being silly now. You're being silly now.
The delay is ridiculous.
Do I sound like I'm in a bathroom or what? Hello?
Something's got something weird's going on now.
Dino, did you enjoy meeting all the people like you met Independent Free Press and obviously Cat and local experimentalist as well? So, yeah,
massive to me. I've been in touch with Indy. When Indy was on 60 odd subs, he came on my live. One of many who've come on my live for the first time. He came on, felt the vibe straight away, shouted him out. He started doing his stuff, does what he does best, started with nothing. He's put his hand in his own pocket. He's got quite a fair bit of equipment, Cat, right? And he goes out there and does the stuff, and he's a great guy. Brilliant. He's put us up and everything like that. Local, a legend of mine, right? So I've met a legend of mine as well. Resistance GB, Tyrant Finder. There's absolutely loads, and there's loads more as well. That's why I want to keep going to London. So, and I know I'm always welcome. London City Events, Eden Enterprises, loads of people. You know what I mean?
London's a mad place. Whenever I've been there, like it's just full of like millions of people. It just feels like there's so many people there. You know, just like it's just such a busy place.
I've never felt so welcome. Independent Free Press, Indy, is an amazing guy, and so is Susie Knight's partner. And Sasha the dog.
Susie from the start has been real nice. She was always really nice. So I've obviously subscribed to everyone now. But because I've got 2 or 3 different accounts. Like at first I was subscribed to most of you on one account, but now I'm subscribed, I think, on most of them on both my accounts, at least. So yeah. So I hope it helps anyway.
Have I got any mods in the chats? Have I
hope
actually got any? Because if there is a mod in, put auditor for auditor, put him on the naughty step. Just time him out for a bit. Put him on the naughty step, and can someone drop Dino's link in the chat, please? If I have got any mods in, I'm not sure who's the mod. Batman, put him in the naughty step.
Dog.
This is it.
Put him on the naughty step.
America's auditors there as well. So, how are you doing anyway? Not really coming.
American auditor. It's been a while. my Texas buddy.
I'll sub.
Thank you. There you go. And everyone goes up to Dino.
Thanks, Ash, the master of the silent audits.
Silent audit. See, I think my only way of doing a silent audit is teaming up with Ash. I think that's the only way I'd do a silent audit.
I couldn't do it unless I was with
I
Ash.
don't think I could, but if I was by
it.
Ash's side, I think I'd have to. I think I'd sock in the mouth, gaffer tape on. I'd have to. So.
Spiky, blue man. Spiky Mike.
Catwoman.
Yeah.
Would you like to see Carol Vordenhoek?
Oh my God.
Would you like to see? Oh well, just stay there for 1 minute, okay? Excuse me.
Oh God, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do?
Excuse me, please.
What's he gonna do?
Excuse me,
I've
what
got
did
the dog in. It's got my. Has he got it in?
What did you say? Excuse me, please.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, fucking
you need the rest of the outfit. You need the rest of the outfit, though.
Oh, you mean the boobies or the countdown?
Yeah, the crosshair and all that lot.
What are you doing again, Leah? Leah, my main mod. Leah, Julia, Akash. Great mods. Mickey Mouse.
With the Buzz Tech fam, with the ABs, Auditing Britain family, all sorts going on in this community. All sorts. Wonderful people. Mixture. So many mixture of people right here, right now, all watching.
Dan Russell, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, Darren. Excuse me, please. Excuse me.
Excuse me, I'm doing my fucking best for this
What does my
country.
chat come to? What does my life come to tonight? Dino's getting a bit silly. Dino's getting a bit daft.
I'm not silly, I'm serious.
I'm doing my best for this country.
Excuse me?
We just need Buzz on here. We need Buzz to come and do a Larry impression. And
Yeah, get Buzz on. Yeah, get Buzz on.
Is Buzz in the Telegram, anyone? Is Buzz in the Telegram? If he is, tell him to get his butt on here and come give us a Larry.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, everybody. We have guests.
Excuse me, everybody.
Tyrone, I'm not being funny, but I'll add you to the stream, but you keep coming off and on, and I don't know why.
Yeah, Leah.
Playing up. It is.
Oh, let me just...
Tyrone's internet is about as good as a potato, and basically every time he speaks, it's like...
Because it's raining outside, isn't it?
You're right, Sam. You're right, Sam. And Leah, 4th of July, American Independence Day. Has it all been kicking off there, celebration-wise?
Yeah, you enjoyed yourself.
American independence, you still pay tax to Great Britain.
We've gone off debates now, mate. We're having the fun hour. Sorry.
Well, going 6.5 hours. I'm getting there. 6.5 hours.
Media press as well. Nice one. Great live, Cat.
Come on.
Yeah.
Is this your longest?
It's always good. It's always good.
Is this your longest?
No, not by a long shot, no.
Okay, here we go, guys. We're going for the record.
Let's keep it going. For as long as people want it for. If you want us to keep going all night, spam the chat we want. I don't mind. I'll keep it going, but yeah.
You know what I'm like, guys. I'm only on for an hour or two, and then I'm off. So
yeah, Dino, keep it going all night. You know what he's like. But I mean, I have got loads of editing to do. I have got loads of footage to go through. But you know.
Yeah.
What programs do you use for editing?
Power Director. That's it.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
I've not heard or used it. Yeah. And what about you, Dino?
No.
What's that?
What programs do you use to edit your videos?
Oh, I do my phone editor and then put it all onto UCut.
Oh, right, okay.
It's not like Power Direct has got that logo unless you pay, but U-Cut's all right.
Behave. How's it
I
going?
think there's one called Shotcut or something like that, actually, which is totally free. Like, is UCut one of those free open source ones, or?
You can pay a premium, but what it does for free is good enough. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair play. Yeah. I just wondered, like one of my mates uses like Sony Vegas or something. I think he's got a cracked copy from ages ago, and I use Adobe Premiere, like a really old version that's like a dodgy version. So there you go.
Whatever works best, isn't it, for you? So yeah.
Who's blowing balloons up?
Yeah, this squeak.
Oh, it's Tyrone, that.
Oh,
What's going on?
Tyrone. Hey, Tyrone. You all right, mate?
Wearing his wig.
You all right, Tyrone? How's it going, mate?
I said, is he wearing his wig?
Try to do impressions,
that?
mate. Straight for Tyrone.
Are you a Scouser, you?
No.
Who's that? The Scouser?
I am.
Who's stepping down now? What?
Which one?
Which one? He was the Scouser guy.
Are you
he was that, the Scouser guy going on with stuff.
Just one sec, guys.
one with the
Daniel,
wig,
if that is true, what you're doing with the footage?
Was it?
Do you want to come on? If you want to come on.
Daniel, please, mate. Please come on. Please.
Yeah.
Cat, give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Yeah.
Please, Daniel, come on. If that is really you.
Who was that asking who the Scouser was? Excuse me.
It'd be good to speak to you. Get that footage off you, or get it uploaded, get it shared.
Oh, fucking.
Well, I thought we had Blue on the chat then. Thought we had Mr. Blue.
It's all gone quiet now, hasn't it? What's happened?
Catwoman.
One minute, I said my audio's going a bit weird.
Yeah, but she didn't. She had no right.
What? Who's saying what?
She had no right cuffing you, didn't she? She could have said, yeah, can I speak to you for a minute? Because.
What? What?
I said she had no right cuffing you. She could have just had a word with you, couldn't she?
Yeah, exactly. And we did. We had. That's the thing. Like I said before, we actually had a genuine.
She had no right cuffing. She had no right cuffing you, did she? She could have had a word with you. Just said, "Hey, can I have a speak to you for a minute?"
We had a conversation. We had a nice conversation, and it led to me being put in cuffs.
Mad, innit?
So.
Who's that in the rave?
What the system's all fucked, isn't it?
Yeah. It really is. Dino, where did you disappear to? What's going on?
I went to the toilet. I was listening to Tyrone.
Dino's froze. Yes.
You alright, mate?
He's frozen.
How old is Tyrone? Have I frozen?
I didn't get arrested, you. So the joke is on you. I did not get arrested.
Who's this?
So take your hostility somewhere else, please. You're not welcome here. God's sake, man.
Yeah.
Did I feed mercy? Just get rid of them, cat.
Yeah.
Straight away.
Batman, anybody else, just get rid of them.
Yeah, see you, bye. Sorry. What was it? Tyrone? Sorry, mate. What was you saying?
You're frozen. You are frozen. It keeps freezing. Dino was frozen just a minute ago, and you're all right now.
All right.
And then the guy next to Dino was frozen.
Yeah. Back Ali Mali's throws, and I'm just watching chat for you and keeping an eye on it now.
Yeah.
I'll try and reply to people in there for you.
Spiky Mike. So
you just need to lift your camera now because it's pointing at a very south position.
Oh, I'm not used to this. Dead comfy. Right, Pink Rose, Troll Busted. Bailey, listen, hi, Bailey. Honestly, how are you doing? I can't type anything in, but hi. Cat needs cheering up. Show some love. Hey, yeah, definitely, guys. If it were my chat, you know what I'd be saying. It's all about love hearts in the chat and showing it.
Spam them love hearts, guys. You know what to do. Spam them love hearts.
Just thought I'd drop that in there, guys.
Spam them love hearts. Say hello to each other. Reach out. Say hello to each other.
Respect.
Are you local around here? Yeah. Local.
Yeah.
Could you do the local? Thinking of some Moss Side Police Station. Have you done that one yet? It's called Green Hayes Police Station. Moss Side.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Who knows?
Claire.
Yeah. Who knows? Who
Yeah,
knows what's to come?
I know it's Cats Live, guys, but mods. Yeah.
I'll just let Dino take over. I'll let him think it's his life for a bit.
I don't want. Listen, what time? Listen, whatever your thingy is, what time am I working? I don't stop working, mate, and I don't get frigging paid for it either. That's real work, right? Just get rid of them altogether, straight away.
Who's this? I've got someone new.
I think I like you. You remind me of Lip Freeze tea a bit.
Hello, love. I just thought I'd pop on to say.
You hear the rain outside?
1 minute, guys. 1 minute. We've got a new guy. Just pipe down. Go on, say it again.
No, love. I've been watching you for years. I'm just more of a background lurker. You're used after 4X on a lot of sites, but I don't really chat much.
Thank you for coming on. I appreciate it.
No, it's just to wish you well and just to thank you for what you do. You actually have met me in real life. You met me in Manchester. I walked away from you, and about 10 minutes later, you got accosted by the police.
In Manchester?
Yeah, you were in Manchester doing one of the protest ones. One of the protests, and just as you were walking away, the police kind of accosted you when you were trying to actually get away with the dog at the time. But I was on my way home by that time, so I kind of missed that. I didn't see it until I got back. That's my son just popped in. Until I got back and saw the video and thinking, wait a minute, I saw her about 10 minutes.
I don't remember that. I don't remember that.
You were there with the dog, and basically, because you were live streaming, I'm more of one of these that just says, hello, how you doing? Thanks for what you do. And then kind of strolled along, and you were talking to a few people, and then as you walk down the steps, all the police apparently started approaching you, and that's when you suddenly got arrested.
Are we talking in Bradford? Bradford.
Was it Bradford, not the Manchester?
Yeah, it was Bradford. Yeah.
I got mixed up. I'm originally from Bradford, which is why
I
think
I do recognise you, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've seen me about a few times. a few other streamers and things like that. It's just I try not to get too noticed. It's just to say, it's just to spread the love, really, and the positive shit, because I'm sick of all the negative that's going on. It's pissing me off.
Exactly, it is, and you've got to understand. Obviously, the amount of faces I come across, if I faces I meet, honestly,
you're not expected to recognise everybody. You're not expected to, and much respect to you. You know. You shouldn't be expected to do that either, because we're just members of the public waving as we pass, saying thank you.
Yeah.
You know, or
nice
quick stroke of the. You know, you got to say hello to Ozzy as well.
Oh, everyone just ignore me and give Ozzy love. I don't care.
Yeah, I've noticed
he always gets it.
He gets
Fine
more attention than you.
No issue.
Oh bless. Oh bless. But thank you anyway.
I'm struggling now, guys, though. Like I said, with this weekend, it's one of them things where obviously the weather, the heat, the Ozzy's getting on a bit now. So it's like one of them things. I don't know, you know, when I'm taking him out, as much as he loves getting out and about, meeting people, meeting other dogs and whatnot, it's just the actual walking around places with him now, and he's feeling it, and so it's really difficult. It's like,
not
do I take him? Do I leave him at home?
It's not going to be easy for you as well.
Exactly.
You know? So you people in chat, you know the donate links, you twats.
That's it. So it's one of them. I struggle with if to take him or not.
You know, support. Ozzy needs vet bills paid here. Get that arthritis paid for.
Oh,
poor little, bless him.
I know.
So anyway, I'm going to pop off anyway. I just wanted to pop on.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Hello, spread that love. Thank you. And Dino as well. Much respect to you for turning up with Tyrant and all, you know, you get out there as well. So
yeah,
you're not a hidden face, mate. So much respect.
Thank you.
Nice one, buddy. Thank you so much.
Yeah. You are recognised even from us hidden silent few.
It's nice. Nice
Massive
to know.
respect, yeah. Much love.
Bless you all. Bless the chat room.
You too.
Thank you for coming on.
What a nice guy. I'm going to come up as Adrian Smith, Cat, if you want to mod me.
What's that?
I'm going to come up as Adrian Smith. It's on his. I've no laptop.
Right, okay.
If you want to
I can't mod on you anyway. I can't mod while I'm.
You can't. Okay, fair dues.
So
I don't. It's up to you, Cat. Anyway, but if it were me, I just.
But yeah, that guy earlier. I don't know if that was obviously Viola who's got that footage. Just put it up, share it, and. I'm on Twitter. If anyone wants to follow me on Twitter and send me footages and emails off there, because all the footage we can get will help against the cause and the case. Well, more case than anything really. I'll take it further. So.
Not a clue what some people mean.
Your favourite troll said, "Any chance of being a moderator?" Not being a moderator.
Honestly, you've asked this once already. Do you really think it's going to happen? Really? Oops.
I don't go on about mods. I'm just sick of people taking place in someone else's life, because if it were mine, this wouldn't be happening. That's all. Just saying.
I like you, Auditor. I do. I've got a lot of respect for you coming on, but I think, like we say, agree to disagree. You leave it at that.
It's Batman. It's not my life. You know what I mean? But it's just when people
just keep an eye. Batman. You're here. You use your own initiative, Batman. Yeah.
It's not my life, because on mine, I don't need to say anything.
If you think he's disrupting the chat, then just block it out, or put him on the notice step, whichever you feel is best.
What link? I like you, Auditor. You remind me of Live Feast. I want everyone banning. Oh, no. Yeah, I'll leave them in.
Who's got me on in the background?
Under a blood red sky. To be fair, I think any police station, you go there with an Irish accent, they're going to look at you dodgy. Especially when you're like, "Arr." They can't understand the word you're saying. You're like, "Arr, things."
What about you then? Where you going? Top of the morning to you.
Top of the morning. Top of the morning.
Yeah, I mean,
it's true. He's disappeared so many times. He loves us. He can't stay away. I've said this from day one. He loves us, doesn't he? He loves what I do.
What age is Ozzy? What age is your dog, Ozzy?
He's about
What
10
age is
now,
your
10
dog?
or 11. 10 or 11. So, yeah, he's getting on a bit. He is getting on a bit.
I had my little dog. He was about what age? He was 11, going on 12. He was 11, going on 12, but he had an heart murmur. He did that problem, and he died. 6 months ago, he did. 6 months ago, he died. He was getting bloated. He was bloating. He couldn't be. All his legs were bloating. Everything. He couldn't even walk or anything. It's just, he couldn't even drink his water. He could drink his water, but was always drinking water, not his food. It was. It's mad what happened.
Yeah, Ozzy drinks a lot of water. Ozzy drinks loads of water. So
yeah, but he's not bloated, is he? He's all right with his walking, isn't he?
He's a bit chunky. He's on the chunky side. Thanks, Ash. Appreciate it, buddy.
Nice
got to
one,
look
Ash.
out for that as well. If he starts collapsing, that's his heart. He's got an heart problem if he starts collapsing.
Well, he was at the vets. He was at the vets a while ago, and he had a clean bit of health. Apart from it, she said he's a bit overweight. He had a clean bit of health, so she said for his age is good.
You can send me a link. Just do what you want.
He's had an heart murmur since Christmas time before Christmas. He survived till this last month, 6 months ago.
Yo, Darren's
it's like
got
Christmas
micro
time.
cake.
He's survived since Christmas. What's that? Survived since Christmas. He has till last month. It was. Mad, isn't it? They were giving him tablets, but the tablets stopped working. They did. Stopped working. Mad. We thought it would have cut the tablets. We thought the tablets were going to work, but they didn't. Stop working. They did.
Oh, look who's come on to the stream.
How you doing, Kat?
Hello. Oh,
Good.
come on to the stream. Oh,
I can't believe you're still on.
I know, I can't, to be honest with you. I think there's part of me that does want to take over Dino.
I can't believe you're still on. Oh, sorry, sorry.
Can't, to be honest.
There we go.
You should know by now.
I know, sorry.
How you doing?
Yeah, I've just got back to my hotel. As you know, I went to see family, and then my niece wanted to do a little bit of a live, so it does sort of say, and the hotel was rammed to do with if you want to do something, they're more than happy, but you just have to let them know. So they basically set me up in this little area, and basically they just supplied me with endless amount of drinks and everything. This hotel was, and they were so helpful. They were so helpful. But then their only condition was, because it was a public foyer, basically, please, if you could just wear your mask. And I was like, it's cool. I got not a problem at all.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So, and then I done all that. My niece was so happy. She's been dying to get on and actually speak with people. And the interaction that everybody gave was just incredible. It was just so...
some people just get that bug, don't they? They come on here and they're like, "Oh, I don't," because I was like this. I'm like, I don't know whether to do it, but you get that bug and you can really enjoy it, have a really good time. Others, it's not, it doesn't go too well, and other times it's such a fantastic live. Like, I'd rather do these the way I do. I try and go live every week, but these StreamYard lives, I don't do them very often, but when I do. Up to now, everyone that I've done has been really good, and I've really enjoyed it. So.
Yeah, well, I got the bugger for this StreamYard one from Dino. Dino sort of planted that seed, and that was it. Good evening, Dino.
are you doing?
Not bad. I'm loving all of those photos behind you. They look so cool.
They want them. We asked them earlier, do they prefer them over the curtain, and everyone wants them. It's mad, isn't it?
I think they look wicked.
It's crazy.
Thanks, Plum.
No, you're more than welcome. I just think, see, it was I got back and I just opened up the laptop and then I heard Dino talking with an Irish accent, which was quite scary. And then I looked up and I seen all of these nice photos, and I thought, God, he's gone up market.
Studio. He's opened his own studio.
I was like, just a weekend down in London, and that's it. He's a changed man.
I took my curtain down to London. Don't forget, my curtain went there. All my gear's conked out. I've ended up in someone else's flat for Come On Alive.
Oh,
it's their background, not mine. The curtain will stay.
Background it is.
No.
I want the curtain. I love the pictures. But for Dino, it suits his curtain.
Yeah, no, his curtain is definitely a big part of him. And we're talking about the actual curtain you have hanging above your window. We're not talking about the hair curtain. Okay, we are talking about that.
So, Plod, how was your day yesterday when you left us then? Do you want to have a say what happened?
Yeah, well, Hammersmith Police Station was definitely an interesting one. And they and I've got some real cocky PCSOs.
Wow.
God, this is my first actual audit with an interaction with a PCSO. And God, did he get put in his place.
Have you put that one up, Plot?
No, not yet. It's just been from when I got back and then I went to do another one. Over the last 24 hours, I've had 2 phone seizures. In the last 24 hours, I had one late yesterday afternoon, and then I had one this morning.
Right.
So
how are you feeling?
Yeah, no, I'm feeling really, really good. I'm feeling really good. It's like I'm not going to let any of it get to me.
Yeah.
It's like they couldn't arrest me for nothing. I'd done nothing wrong, as you guys know. And it was just the way that they went. One just went, didn't even bother searching me. He just went straight for it and straight to the seizure.
Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. It shook me. I'm not going to lie. It shook me yesterday. It was just infuriating, angry. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, Kat, I know when I spoke to you in the morning, just as I was leaving. And just as I was leaving, I know that you said to me, okay, it was about having a really nice chilled day, and you weren't looking at any form of arrest, and you were just like, look, okay, I can't allow that to happen because you had other stuff you needed
going
to
home.
do.
Yeah, I was there for the day. I was literally there for the day.
Yeah,
it's mad, absolute crazy, and that's what I mean. And I just angry.
Yeah, so I see it was section 47 anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
By the way, that comment was in response to Beanbags, the one about the pets, because I was just chatting to. Yeah. Beanbags was saying that their dog was 11 years old and had 2 massive operations, and it was because of cancer, and it cost over $2.5 grand. Like, and they were saying that only an animal lover will understand, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I used to have a pet, like back in the day, a pet cat, and he was the coolest cat ever. You know what I mean? And he was like my cat, and he used to like jump into my arms and everything. And unfortunately, he died. So yeah, I understand.
Yeah. Well, pets are a part of the family. They're not just a pet; they are a member of the family.
This is my baba. I really don't like not taking him with me, but I'm after yesterday. I'm glad I didn't. With how much we walked about, what happened. We could have. We ended up missing my train. I'm glad I didn't end up taking him in the end. So
did you go back last night, Kat, or did you go back this morning?
This morning.
Wow.
Yeah. So I was gutted. Yeah, absolutely gutted. So, but what can you do? What can you do?
Right. Kat, do you mind if I just say hi to everyone? Guys,
yeah, no, go for it.
I know that you've been saying, how am I? I'm all good. Thank you very much. And for everyone that's in the feed, I hope you're all doing well. Okay. And big love to all of you. Just to answer your question, yes, I have had 2 phone seizures, one late yesterday and one this morning. I will keep you up to date on that. I'm not going to go into it now because my head's completely scrambled. Pink Rose, I know that you're on. And there was one other that I know has been trying to contact me. I do apologize that I haven't got back to you, but with everything that's happened, and I will plan to get back to you tomorrow, both of you.
There you go. And that's the thing, in it, Plod. Me and Dean always saying this, is what people don't realise about this is it's not, you know, for some people it might be more physical as well, but for putting the walking about everywhere and physical, it's mentally draining, in it.
Yeah.
Like you say, it's actually physical, mentally. You know what I mean? Even doing these lives, you know, going out, the interactions, taking everything in, you know, comprehending everything. It's just my brain turns to mush.
Yeah, it does. It does, without any shadow of a doubt. And you know yourself, we're all from all different parts of the country. And now you travelled all the way down, so did Dino. And this is the thing. When you were out yesterday morning, as you know, I met you over at the court, okay, in support of Tyra. And then when we looked, it was just non-stop. You then did not stop then until you got back to where you stayed last night. And that was the same as me. Then I ended up back at the hotel, and then I just about made it back in time for the football. Then it was the football, and then I was emotionally drained. And then I was up and out by about 6:30 this morning. And I've now just got back to the hotel now at 1:15 in the morning. And then I'm up again and out for about 8 o'clock in the morning for the hospital. So it's just non-stop for me. And the same as you guys. And it's like, when you look at the physical side of it, I think the majority of people can often deal with the physical side of it. But it's then when you look at the mental side, because people don't understand that. And I know that the majority of people do. And this is why they communicate so well with all of us. And that's the great thing.
Yeah.
When we look at the way that they all communicate and the way that they all speak, the reason why we do what we do is for everybody that wants to help and participate in what we're doing.
Yeah.
But when you look at them, what we're doing now with what happened with you yesterday, I guarantee when it all started to kick off, the first thing you thought about was you getting home.
Yeah.
And then your knock-on emotional effect to all of that then just builds up.
Exactly.
And yeah, and I would hate to think, now I know with what you had to get home for and everything else, and I would hate to think thoughts that were going on through people's heads back home for you.
Exactly.
Because that would have been nice for them. So it's an emotional thing, even for your loved ones that you have as well.
And that's it, yeah, it's true.
People don't think that, you know, there's many details to a situation like that. Mentally draining. On average, what, Plod? I don't know about you. Probably very similar. 3 hours a night on average.
Yeah,
sleep.
I would say so, yeah. Yeah, and
You know,
I think that's by hitting the lucky button as well.
Yeah. I got lucky this weekend because I was at Indies and I felt so comfortable and welcome. I actually got more than 4 hours sleep in one night.
Well, I'm glad you actually put that. At first, when you said about I got lucky this weekend, I thought, hang on a minute, who is she? No, I'm loving all of those
you know
photos
what?
behind you. They look so cool.
I never get lucky. This weekend, I actually thought I did get lucky. Indy will know what I'm talking about, and Kat does. I actually thought I got lucky this weekend.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you about this another time. I actually did. I thought I'd won a lot of money.
I was going to say, how much did it cost you? Is the question.
Oh, it was cheap.
Is integrity when it's what's the word?
And then I talking with an Irish accent. It's quite scary. Right, we got double feed.
Yeah. someone's actually gone back in this live quite a few minutes ago and replayed it just then. Yeah.
Yeah, because that went all the way back to when I first started.
Yeah, I remember.
That was me saying about the Irish accent.
So someone's watching the live and listening at the same time
So,
on
Kat,
2 different devices.
Did you get a big hug when you got home?
Oh yeah. Oh
Good.
yeah.
Good.
Of course.
Nigerian lottery Batman.
Of course.
I actually thought I'd won $5,000.
And I said to you, didn't I? said, stop getting excited, Dino. Stop getting excited.
And I misread the card, and I won. I paid £2 for a scratch card, and I won £2 back. And there's me buying everyone cars and going out for big slap up meals and taking that all over the world to America and everything. It's all gone out the window. Gone. I just have to stick with what I'm doing. I'm afraid.
Oh wow!
Honestly.
One thing did happen though tonight when I was actually over with my niece and that. We just decided to take her little dog out for a walk, and we caught a nice little private, actual quiet space, should I say, for these police vans that had been parking up, and then they volunteered the information that the council give them keys to gain access to public property to walk their dogs. Yeah, I know. Basically, the council are giving them keys and fencing off areas for them just to be able to walk their dogs.
That's corrupt, that, isn't it? The council's corrupt.
Yeah, you tell me.
Are these areas private or public?
Do you know what? When I went to New York, 1 minute. When I went to New York,
they're actually privatising public land.
Correct.
When I went to New York, right? Honestly, they have the sidewalks, yeah, and in central Manhattan, you walk down a sidewalk, and then all of a sudden there's this like fenced off grassy area, and that's solely for dogs, and it's like a little playground for dogs. So it's cute. It's cute.
Yeah, but this is nothing like that. This is complete and utter public land that the council are putting aside purely only for the police.
It's corrupt, isn't it? Why are they doing that? That's mental. That could be houses.
That Hyde Park is private.
If you want to privatise public land, land, surely that's up to the public.
Correct. But then, as you just said, that when you look at Hyde Park is a royal park.
Protected land, isn't it?
Yeah. So that comes under a little bit different compared to, like, say, like a public green or something like that. And that's basically what this was and what they've done. And this PC is showing me. He's going, look, they've given us the keys and only us the keys.
Mental. Something not right, is it?
No.
What's going on? Something not right. It should go back into a pub, shouldn't it? Or whatever you said, isn't it? No, mental, isn't it? Or houses or something. Well, people need houses.
This is what I mean. Like, this sorts my head. It's just it wants to explode with stuff. Do you know what I mean? This is I don't know how much more it can take, and that's why I think some things just fly over my head. Other things are like my brain wants to melt.
Yeah, but it's like what Tyrone just said. Okay, when you look, yes, it is completely corrupt. But I think if they then made it public knowledge, right, fine. If they want to use this area for just the police, maybe that area may not be getting used by the public. Whether or not it is or it isn't, it's still paid for by the public.
Yeah.
Okay, and it's public land. So when you look at it, it's like, right, fair enough. If they want the police to use it, put it to the actual public vote in that area. Okay. Are you happy with us renting this out to them to use? Don't just give it to them for nothing. Are you happy with us renting it out? Okay, for them to use just for their dogs. As long as they keep it tidy and they maintain it, I don't think anyone would have a problem. But just to say, here you go, here's the keys, do what you want with it. Okay, a bit of paying for it, but you can do what you want with it.
Yeah. I swear to God, I'm coming this close to not wanting to pay tax. You know, with everything that's happening, until things get sorted out, I don't want to pay tax.
Yeah, but it's the only form of legal robbery.
Mm-hmm.
And I hate to put it that
this
way.
year, you got to pay tax if you don't vote. I said if you don't vote, that's what I meant. If you don't vote, you're not entitled to jack all, are you? That's what I'm trying to say this year. If no one votes, you're not entitled to nothing.
Yeah, but Tyrone, this is the thing. The only thing that you're ever guaranteed of in this country, from the moment you're born to the moment you die, is paying tax.
And death. Yeah.
So true.
Yeah.
So true.
I know I haven't said it. Good evening, Mr. E. I hope you're good and well.
Good evening, mate. How you doing? You out?
Not
Yeah?
bad, mate.
I
I'm
listened to what you're saying earlier, but how are you feeling now?
Yeah, all in all, not too bad. I'm loving your hat, man. I'm loving that.
Yeah, man. I put this
Suits
on
him, doesn't it? It's good hat.
This is for Ash.
But Mr. E, please don't ever ask Dino to do an Irish accent again. That was just
No, I was loving it.
What's the matter with you now?
Exactly. What's the matter with your pod?
There's a better Cockney.
He's better than me.
It's better at doing Cockney.
Do a Cockney Irish guy. Do a Cockney Londoner. Do a London.
I can do a Tyrone.
Go on then.
Yeah, Tyrone. Dino. No, that's Cockney.
That's only got you already said this, mate.
What, that was too much time with Indy, ain't I? Aye? At the old Eye Road, Kilburn. What I mean, brother? You're laughing at me, aren't you?
No, definitely not, mate. Definitely not. We'd never laugh at you. We'll laugh with you all the time, mate.
All right.
Well, guys, have you seen
I don't mind either way.
on the screen if you can, Kat? Have you seen that one?
Say it again.
Beanbags comment. Can you put that one up?
Where is
it? They're going a bit fast. How many's in? How many's in the chat?
93 still. 93. What are you all doing awake at this time, eh? Are we boring you to death? You're looking for a bedtime story?
And it cost
Australian, mate.
Loads because they had to get a taxi home, and that was 15 quid.
Right, mate, yeah. Australian, yeah. Good day, mate. What's your favourite colour, Blue? What's your name, Sheila?
Mate.
Australia.
Yeah, did you do an audit on the statue in London? That new statue, I can't think it's called now. The statue, I can't think of the name called. The statue in London, did you do that?
I think so. I mean, we did a lot. You'll see when the footage comes out. You'll see what we did and where we went. I've lost track of where we exactly went. So.
Good night, Pink Rose.
Good night, darling. Thank you for coming on tonight.
Beautiful. Great person. Look at her.
See, I'm a bit torn now. How do you do this, Dino? Because part of me, I'm wanting to get off so I can get some sleep and whatnot. But then on the other half, we've still got 90 people watching, and I'm like, I want to keep going. 7 hours.
Yeah. Well, the easiest way, Kat, is for me to say goodnight first. Okay, because I'm gonna try and crash out, and I don't know why, but I started watching Flash. Okay, the series, The Flash. So I'm gonna try and get a couple of episodes of that in before I go to sleep.
You're big kid.
Gary something is the fastest man alive.
Put the Flash in the bar then.
All right. Well, you guys all have a good night, and good night to everyone in the chat.
Bye-bye.
All right.
Take care. Enjoy Flash.
I'll speak to you in the week, Plod, right?
No worries, buddy. Take it easy.
Good night, Flash.
Bye,
See you soon.
Bye.
Good
Gentleman's
Good
Club. Guys, I'm going to speak on behalf of Kat here, right? She might bollock me, but she's so tired, guys, and I think I'm going to go. And she
I think
does
it's
need some
best.
rest.
I've got edit. I want to get some good sleep, and then I've got editing to do. So if I put it off, I won't do it. So at the end of the day, it needs doing. So
It's hard to do that. you know, when there's 90 odd in, but I'm looking after her, guys, you know that, and I can tell for a fact she needs a lot of rest and a lot of sleep, what she's been through, okay? So I'm going to say good night and massive respect and much love. Too many names to mention, as always. Okay? But Mystery and Tyrone, top sound.
Everyone, you know the score. Spam them love hearts in the chat. Spam them, get them spam them love hearts, get them going. Appreciate each and every single one of you for being here. Absolutely amazing. So supportive.
Thanks for having me on your live. And
thank you for coming on.
Pleasure, mate. Nice to see you on. Absolutely.
Thank you for putting Dino up and helping him out.
Redwood and everyone, Spike and Pink Rose, and oh my God, we could be here for another hour just naming
we
people.
could. There's
Massive
loads.
respect,
You're all amazing. You really are. We've had some good chats tonight. Good people on. It's been amazing, and once again, it's always full of support.
Right, I'll jump off. Nice one.
Yes, one. Thank you, Misty. See you later.
See you soon, guys. Bye.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night, Tyrone. All the lovites. All the lovites are coming. Guys, thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. You're all amazing. Honestly, I can't. You really do help. You do. I do get close to giving up and not wanting to do this anymore. But then you lot come in and pick me up. You know exactly what to say, and it keeps me going. So everyone from even across the pond. Good night, everyone. Much appreciated. See you later. And check out my up and coming uploads. Bye-bye. Bye.
Bye.
Good night.